Imran Mir loves to play his shots early on in the innings. An aggressive player. A gorgeous straight drive to bring about the first boundary of the innings. On the fifth stump this time from Faridun.
Stylishly played. The timing was extraordinary. It was in his arc and perfectly middled. Opened his account with a boundary. Cuts it nicely, but straight to the fielder. No opportunity for runs. Another dot delivery. This time on the leg side, straight to the deep square leg fielder, only for a single. So with that single, first over comes to an end, 5 for the loss of no wicket.
A good over nonetheless for Faridun Daudzai. Only 5 coming of that over. Yamin Ahmad Zai is the leading wicket taker in this year's List A tournament. For him, Muhammad Go 8 and 6 for Abdullah Tarakhil. So far, Yamin Ahmad Zai has been exceptional with the ball. Took a 6 for Sami Samast. Only his second game in this year's List A.
2 matches, wicketless so far. He will continue from spinner end. Imran Mir is on strike now.
Not the greatest of starts for Sami Samast. 4 runs, 4 leg byes signaled by the umpire.
Started with a down the leg side. And 4 more runs added to the total. Five runs of 7 deliveries so far by Imran Mir. This time on the offside, a big wide.
Got to get his line and length right. Sami Samast. Beautiful straight drive, that one from Imran Mir. An attacking opening batsman. Got a century yesterday. Can he play well today as well in order to get an important W for his team?
This is a better line. Will come back after 2 poor deliveries.
Tall, muscly built Sami Samast. Najib Alakuzai will face his first delivery. Third game for him, 51 runs, 34 being his highest. He comes in absence of Abdul Malik.
A lot of youngsters being replaced.
Big heave of the very first delivery.
Look into the reaction of the bowler. Right from his first delivery, he wanted to go for the big shot and smash him for a huge maximum over mid-wicket, but completely misses it.
Still first slip and fourth slip in place. Finally again, third man. They're the two men outside the 30-yard circle. Backward point in position as well. Extra cover. Mid-on, mid-off in short mid-wicket. Outside edge, fielder there. Will it be taken? Yes, it will. I cannot understand why he was doing what he was doing, playing shots early on and going across. Najib Alakuzai has to depart. He's got to depart for 0.
The first breakthrough for the AMO region. Wanted to go on the onside, top edge, straight to the down to the third man. And makes no mistake. Comfortably taken. The first one goes down.
Poor shot selection from Najib Alakuzai. Very early on in the innings. Very unnecessary. I know you want to take the attack to the bowlers, but you've got to be careful and you've got to be smart about it. You cannot just go out there and whack the ball. It's a 50-over game. You've got to be sensible. You've got to take your time, especially against the new ball. Found the outside edge in a very good catch on the boundary line. Almost overran that one. No issues with the catch.
A responsible batting according to the situation. He was looking in a very different mood today. Right from his first delivery, he wanted to attack the bowler.
Newman Faisal Shinozada is in fourth match for him as well. 76 runs. 58 being his best. It's his first list A.
Wide being given by the umpire.
A bumper to Faisal Shinozada. Wide given by the umpire. Samir Samas has got to be disciplined with his line and length. Good delivery, that one. Very attacking field. I'm sure they're giving a bit of trouble to Faisal. Left along a dot to end over number 2 with 12 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs.
A big loss early at the innings for AMO region. That will definitely increase the pressure on the upcoming batsmen. Most boundaries in the form of 4 runs so far in the tournament. That was a well-judged catch on the boundary line. Faridun Dawodzai been introduced for his second over.
Oh, good delivery inside edge, and that will run away for 4. That one came in sharply.
Lucky this time, misses the stumps and run away to the boundary line for another boundary. Very good bowling from Faridun Dawodzai, wicket, but unfortunate.
He's only middled 1 ball so far, Imran Mir. Driven beautifully this time, found the gap. Will that run away for 4? Yes, it will. It triples away for 4. Beautiful cover driving from Imran Mir this time.
That was very good shot. The timing, shot selection and placement, everything was all right. And the result was according to his expectations. 4 more runs for his team.
I was talking about how he has been struggling to middle the ball. No sign of struggle in that shot there. Good delivery, stepped out of his crease before he delivered the ball. Imran Mir.
A little slower one this time. Wanted to deceive the batsman by low face. That is a quality of a good bowler, using different variation and confusing the batsman. This is go, and it will go over the boundary line for a maximum. It was in his arc, played it nicely for a maximum.
A signature Imran Mir shot. Very well picked up off his legs. 6 runs. Faridun Dawodzai has proven to be expensive so far.
First on the offside, a very perfect shot for the boundary, and this time over deep square leg for a maximum. He looks in a very good mood today.
Yeah, just like I said earlier, such an attacking player. Comes down the ground. He walks down the ground rather to the in-swinging delivery from Faridun.
And with the dot, 3 overs gone, 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Today's only one match in EN List A 2026, powered by Super Cola, match number 14.
Yes, it's the second last game of the group stage. We'll have the final game tomorrow. Faisal Shinozada is off the mark with a single.
Finally opened his account with a single. He must be there for a long time with Imran to build a better partnership and rebuild the innings. So far, a very good job by Imran Mir after losing the first opener.
Outside edge, straight to third man for only a single.
Sami Sarma has been brilliant so far. Took a very big wicket and conceded only 5 runs, 1.5 overs.
Very watchful, young Faisal Shinozada. Usually takes his time early on in the innings. He's a busy player. Rotates strike at regular intervals, gets an odd boundary here and there. Scores at around 100 strike rate. Extremely talented Faisal Shinozada.
Cuts it down to third man for a single. Yeah, they were brilliant in the last tournament of EN National T20 Cup 2026 in the Kunduz. Performed really well in T20 format. And this is in one-day format. Different rules and regulations. Three slips in place for Imran Mir. What a delivery. This time beats the man completely. Unable to play that one with a dot.
Very good delivery, applauded by his teammates.
Last ball of the fourth over. Imran Mir will face. Quick single. End of the over with that single. 4 overs gone, 30 for the loss of 1.
Yeah, good start for AMO considering the amount of runs that they've got. But they have lost 1 wicket though. Most sixes That's a no-brainer. Ijaz Ahmad Zai. Najibullah Zadran right behind him. Karim Jannat. Ramanullah Zadran and Khalid Tanewal, 5-6s each for those two. Ijaz Ahmad Zai is leading the chart with 14 sixes.
Faridun Daudzai brought back into the attack. It is his third over. A better line.
On the leg side, again from Faridun Daudzai, he's looking to bring that one into the right-hander, Imran Mir, but he's got to be very careful with his line. He's got a ball on the off stump in order to bring it back into the right-hander and to bring stumps or maybe even LB into the play.
A bit expensive so far. 19 runs been conceded in his 2.2 overs. Almost short. Almost to the fielder.
One bounce to the fielder. There seems to be a plan there. He's bowling on the pads to him. Have a look at that one. Was up in the air for quite some time. A late reaction from the fielder. Short fine leg is also in place.
It is better in the gap. Will come back for the second one. And comfortably taken.
Yeah, I do think the fielder reacted very late to that one.
The ball was in the air for a long time, but just short from the fielder. Unable to grab that one.
Again, down the leg side. One more added to the total.
Good effort there by the short fine leg fielder. Beautiful day for cricket. Bright weather. A little hot. But as compared to the previous days, the weather is warm and suitable for the one-day match.
Dot to end the over. 5 gone, 33 for the loss of 1.
Still 3 slips in place. Very good delivery to start with from Sami. Sami Sarmast was a little bit of uncomfort in his first over. The first delivery down the leg side and the second one was wide. Then he come back very strong and took the wicket for his team. Looking for a quick single, a little confusion, but at the final, they are able to take that one. Beautifully played in the gap. The bowler is following the ball and will be able to stop the boundary. And will come back for the third one. Good running between the wicket.
Well played from Faisal Shinozada. 3 runs added to his and the team's total. Shoulder end delivery, pulled away beautifully from Imran Mir. 4 more to the opening batsman.
Stylishly played. He had enough time to go for that shot. And very well placement. 4 runs for his team.
He moves to 30 in no time. Very attacking opening batsman Imran Mir. Very stylish as well.
Very good comeback. Very good delivery after boundary.
He's an amazing batsman, Imran Mir. A great puller of the ball. Plays fantastic drives. Very attacking player. Especially early on in the innings. Uses the power play very well.
Playing shot like that against perfect bowler Sami is a sign that he is in good touch.
Better delivery to end the over with. 6 gone, 41 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Faridun Daoudzai will continue his fourth over. 22 runs been conceded so far. 3 overs, wicketless. Searching for the wicket.
Watchful from young Faisal and good running between the wickets as well. Good understanding between these two.
Very good current run rate. 6.81.
Good delivery from Faridun. A bit expensive so far.
A very good partnership between these two after losing first wicket earlier in the innings.
Wide down the leg side. We have already seen quite a few extras from BAND-E-AMIR's bowlers.
Misses his rhythm today. Some instruction from Ijaz Ahmad Zai.
Wadish third man comes in. Fine leg goes out. Fine leg. Deep square leg and deep fine leg now in place.
They might be looking for the short delivery and very well picked and sends it out of the boundary.
You don't want to bowl there to Imran Mir. You saw what he did earlier as well. Dispatch 1 for 6 that time and dispatches 1 for another 6.
That was the plan from the bowler. Send an extra fielder over there. But what a shot from the bat of Imran Mir. Quick single. This is a better line to be bowled.
Excellent.
5 fielders on the offside inside the circle. Once again on the leg stump. Straight to the fielder. Another dot delivery.
On the board as well for AMO after only 6.5 overs. So a very, very good start for them. in a very important clash against BAND-E-AMIR.
Once again goes upish, but will land in no man's area. After that single, 7 overs gone, 51 for the loss of 1. And we will have some vice changes. Shafiullah Shinwari and Mr. Walimir will continue for the upcoming 7 overs.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum to all BNF nation of Afghanistan, entire the globe, and thank you very much, Mr. Maroof and Dr. Nurjan. So most welcome, Shafiullah, as well. So definitely that's one of the wonderful morning here in Jalalabad city.
Thank you very much, Sir Wali Muhammad Mir. Highest score so far in this tournament by Najibullah Zadran, 159, and 130 by Khalid Tanewal. After Zaze was brilliant in a couple of innings, back-to-back centuries, 121, 117 by Imran Mir. Now in the middle, Imran Mir again, so good so far, 37 of 30. Samiullah Sarmas with a wicket. 51 for 1 after 7. A very good start for AMO again.
Excellent delivery from Sami Sarmas, the tallest bowler. Exceptionally bowling very well on the right channel. What a bowler he is. I've been really successful to take a wicket there. You know, as far as his bowling is concerned, the way he's bowling on the right surface.
He bowled really well so far. The current run rate is 7.12. Match number 14 of in List A 2026, powered by Super Cola. A good delivery again. Right in the channel, Samiullah Sarmas. As you mentioned about his bowling, his rhythm, and his fitness as well.
Yeah, but on the other hand, Imran Mir been really phenomenal today. A remarkable start. And that's really good news that he got back into the form. That's very important. Yesterday he got, 117 runs. What a phenomenal batting, especially in Najibullah Taraqi Stadium in the middle of city. But now today he is now playing on 37. He faced 30 deliveries. Very clever and real and genuine player, we could say, when he stays on the wicket. So almost he gives very tough time to the bowlers. So that is his quality, that he never feels a typical hesitation. He's a kind of good player, we could say. He's looking like upcoming asset for Afghanistan cricket.
Absolutely. Talking about the weather today, it's hot compared to the other days.
What a beautiful delivery again. That is the quality that is bowling wicket to wicket, line in line. He always looking for the bullseye. And that is his specialization, especially well in the bowling. Samir Sarmas, the way he's containing right here with the right direction and bowling wicket to wicket, that is his, successness.
Yeah, absolutely. Not giving away any room to Faisal Shinozada. He also scored half century yesterday against Messianic.
Another good delivery. This is what I was talking about, back to back, the way he's bowling on the right channel, bouncers, well directed, and short pitch, full lane delivery, 2 short deliveries. So that would be one of the greatest moments for him to give a very tough time to the batter as well. But there are a lot of changes today in BAND-E-AMIR side as well. The wicket keeper Majid Alam is there. from the Alam family.
Ismat Alam's cousin, Majid Alam, a wicket-keeper batter. Different rules for everyone, all-rounders, opening batters. A little mix-up, miskeeping by Majid Alam this time.
It was a really quick delivery, and unfortunately couldn't grab in gloves. So very good over come to an end. Just 1 runs conceded so far. A very successful over. 52 on the board with the last of 1 after 8. That's a really good day for both of them. BAND-E-AMIR versus AMO region. You know, that was a really good decision. BAND-E-AMIR won a toss and elected to bowl first according to the surface, according to the wicket. So look at the point table. The boost is on top right here with a 6 point, and spinner, still there having 1 match to go. So they have a lot of opportunities. But AMO got a 5, and then BAND-E-AMIR got a 5. So if BAND-E-AMIR are going to win this match, so go, 7 points. Or if AMO region, so definitely they will be the same.
Actually, the net run rate will come into play. And a very vital rule, this net run rate, who will qualify to the final. This is the question.
Exactly, we can say right now the game is on, but it depends on today's winning and tomorrow as well. So then let's see that we're going to qualify both of them, or either the spinner or even the boost region is on the top. But they got a 6 points on the table, and so still, they are having chances for the BAND-E-AMIR and for the spinner region as well.
Yeah, spinner and Boast with 6 points already, but Boast played all matches, and spinner still 1 game to play tomorrow.
A very lovely bowling from Faridun Daudzai. He'd been a little bit expensive earlier. In the morning that was not good a start for him. He has already given 32 runs, bowl 4.2 deliveries. Yeah, definitely there is Imran Mir. So where there is Imran Mir, so remember that he has a remarkable potential, we could say. The way he's batting, fearless, without pressure. See, he always thinks positive to create a great and natural batting.
Full toss delivery this time, a loose one, and runs away to the boundary. Excellent work in the deep by Samiullah Sarmas.
Yes, absolutely. A really good effort by Sami Sarmas. Look, that was a really long chase. And finally, a great soccer skills. Stop with the boot. That's really good. And well saved, the boundary. By the way, Faisal has experience as well. He has been a national part of under 19. He played many matches there.
Down the leg side, it's a wide delivery. Faridun Daudzai now feeling pressure, and conceded a lot of runs in 4.3 overs.
That's a really lovely day today. And a really good match between BAND-E-AMIR and AMO region. Look at the previous delivery. That was down the leg side, was nearly almost hit the wicket, inches away from the leg stump.
Now he changed the bowling line. Now round the wicket. He's struggling with his line and length. Faridun Daudzai was brilliant in a couple of matches. BAND-E-AMIR won 2 matches at the start of this tournament and then 3 consecutive losses.
Absolutely, they must be missing the captain, the legend. This is really good quality over the wicket and round the wicket. He's carrying his bowling. But now he's having some issue with the follow through run up. So, as we were talking about today's weather, the weather is really pleasant and comfortable. It's totally appropriate for cricket. There is no wind, no cloud there. Sky is clear, sun shines, and number of crowds as well. But you know better that today is an official day. Most of the students, they went to the school and colleges, universities.
On the pads this time and nicely nudges it for a single to mid-wicket area. Faisal is really watchful. On the other end, Imran Mir smashing the bowlers. He scored 37 inside the power play. The man in form, he scored a century in the previous match as well for the team. And this game is really important for both sides.
Yeah, absolutely right. According to the situation, he's utilizing his inning, and he knows that what to do and how to build a partnership. Even the partnership is very important. If they want to base a strong foundation, so definitely they have to be careful and they have to be very cautious, especially in the 30-yard circle. Only 2 fielders are in the deep. It's another good delivery. How do you observe the way he's bowling back to back, and especially he's targeting leg stump back to back?
In my opinion, it's not a very good line to bowl to Faisal and Imran because no fielder deep on the onside. But they're playing it watchfully just to build a very big partnership. Most runs in this tournament, Khalid Tanewal with 305 now, top of the chart. Afsar Zazai with 284 in only 3 matches. Najibullah Zadran 279. Imran Mir still there, 246, and 238 for Nasir Ahmad.
2 back-to-back centuries for Khalid Tanewal and also Afsar Zazai. Ongoing tournament. What a great start for them. Sami Sarmas, quality-wise bowling performance so far. Sami Sarmas continuously bowling with the great rhythm, with a great potential, and that is much needed for him. As a tallest guy, he can control, he can bowl with his range ability. That's really important.
Nicely played this time, a little bit of misfield as well. 2 fielders chasing the ball, and they get 2 runs. Faisal Khan looking very good today.
Yeah, that's when you are bowling, especially in the leg stump, you know better that the 2, even Imran Mir and Faisal, they're really looking better, especially on leg stump, they're really strong. They can play very well. So that was the reason that, they just played on side and just scored. Even though there was a weekend area, there is no one. All the players are on off stump.
Fielder was short for Idun Daudze in deep fine leg area. Just a single.
It was a little bit bouncer. Actually, he was trying to hook shot and wanted to clear the boundary, but actually there was another opportunity to catch, especially in deep fine leg. But Faradun Daudze was the fielder. He didn't, effort actually if he, wanted to collect the ball, so definitely he could, but unfortunately, he didn't do that effort that which was really, really important. But doesn't make any difference. You save the boundary. That was a really great bowling performance by Sami Sarmas. And the way he's bowling with a great variation, that's really important.
Faisal didn't play with full of control. Beautiful shot. Excellent from Imran Mir. Boundary.
And this is the beauty of Imran Mir, the way he plays, and he loves to play cut shots. And look at the previous delivery, that was a little bit high, and he played with a high elbow. Look at that, very well, managed well. The timing was really perfect. That's another boundary. Look at beating two fielders and finding a really good gap.
63 on the board for loss of one. X ball prizes, bicycle, motorcycle, and iron fruit juicer. A slow bouncer this time by Samiullah Sarmas.
Yes, exactly. There was, I think, slower one. I wanted to make a double mind of the batter, even a mindset better. Imran Mir, remember the name. And if he's playing today in this stage, and he will represent in high stages as well, and we will be the evidence that he will be the part of a different, franchise leagues like BPL. And also, we are having another edition like APL, Afghanistan Premier League.
Back of a hand delivery. It's wide off stump.
Either they're checking that it's crossing the line there, but they must be thinking that either it's a no ball or something like that. Sometimes it happens, but let's see. According to the umpires, the decision is pending. Given a wide, yeah, absolutely, that was a wide.
Yeah, only wide, not a no ball this time. But it was too wide. A good decision at the end by the TV umpire.
Absolutely, they're having more experience. Senior umpires of entire the domestic cricket of Afghanistan.
Good delivery this time. Samiullah Sarmas. A little bit of words with Imran Mir.
Yeah, that's his, the game. Cricket is the game of spirit. So showing their, such, frustrations, and also smile, chatting with each other, giving challenges. That is the part of game. Even they're really playmates. So that's called, the beauty of cricket. Overall in the world, we have been the, eyewitness of all this.
You talked about Afghanistan Premier League second edition. That will take place at the end of this year, the final or the last quarter of 2026, which is a very good news for cricket fans and players and technical staff.
Yeah, by the grace of Almighty Allah, ACB is just looking forward to have, organize such a brilliant events, as we are the eyewitness of Leste, then Shpagiza, as we have gone through on National E20, and still we are just looking forward in the last quarter of, APL, Afghanistan Premier League. So the first power play comes to an end, 65 with the last of one.
Partnership is building 54 of 50 deliveries. Samiullah Sarmas bowled 5 overs inside the power play, 1 for 25. The current run rate is 6.50. It's going to be a very good power play for the AMO, because they have a lot of batters to come. Only 1 wicket down.
I think Ijaz Ahmed is having some problem with the bowler. He's not satisfied. Asking to the umpire that. By the way, as you mentioned before, that I told you that if they want to rely on single or double, so definitely they will have such a brilliant partnership. As we are the evidence, like 54 on just 50 deliveries. So that is a really inelegant partnership so far by these two, Imran and Faisal Shinozada.
A great partnership because the two in the middle are really talented players. Faisal performed really well in the under-19 World Cup for Afghanistan. Qamar Shams, the left arm orthodox bowler, is a new introduction after the power play.
Yeah, that's a really good sign. That's really good thinking. And according to the wicket, according to the surface, according to the tracks, it should be introduced as spinner bowlers. So the Qamar Shams has the quality, even though he's left-arm orthodox bowler, he can create such difficulties for the batter. Might he will be able to break the partnership.
Down the leg side, a wide delivery to start.
Always, a bowler just generates and organizes that what to do and how to stop the batter. So that's what actually he's looking.
Nicely played watchfully by Imran Mir. He's now on 43, close to complete another half century for the side.
He's having a bright future ahead because of his ability, and he's really capable while playing OD format, 1 day, then national T20, even in 3 day in first class. What a brilliant, let's see, how he just went for the paddle sweep and managed that well. So that is called, without hesitation, playing very well. You are in the match, you are in the game, you can generate different kind of shots.
Absolutely cleverly played that with the reverse spiral sweep and get a single just.
Most of the batters nowadays, entire the world, entire the globe, they're just looking for the paddle sweep shots, telescope. I think that's really good opportunity because there is no one in behind, a long stop. So that's why they are trying that.
Actually, you have to be very active. I can say proactive just to generate these kind of shots because the spinners will not allow and give you any room to play some big shot. You have to create that opportunity for yourself.
Exactly. To be honest, in this kind of surface, like, to play a long format, like a one-day game, so it's not even easy because it needs a lot of energy and you have to become a really energetic. Then you have to show your stamina as well. So I think it's out of, stamina because all the day you have to play either in bowling or batting. So that's, we could call salute to all players.
Yeah, long format. And you can see the running between the wickets is brilliant as well. Between these two.
11 ever gone so far. 71 with the last of one. Qamar Shams been really superb. Just given 6 runs. Wicketless so far.
60 is the current partnership of 56 deliveries by Faisal and Imran. Great performer of the previous match as well.
This is the reality. Farmanullah Safi, the new talent, the brilliant bowler. He's not only good with the bowling, but even though the way he's, doing batting, that's really marvelous.
Definitely, they're looking for a very big total because it's very important game for them. Still have chance to qualify for the final. Excellent delivery for Manullah Safi now introduced into the attack, the all-rounder.
Yeah, absolutely. He has extraordinary flexibility, fitness, the body structure, and he's a really good potential for Afghanistan cricket. He's not only even best entire the domestic cricket, but he has also been very superb in franchise games.
Excellent delivery this time. Yeah, absolutely. He played in the Bangladesh Premier League and he batted in the middle order, which is a very crucial and important phase of the game. And also he bowled really well at around 135 and 140 clicks.
Wesley, he has the ability to bowl. Look at the variation, wicket to wicket, linear line, bowling with a great channel, putting pressure on the batter, not allowing the batter to go for the biggies or open the arms. That is the quality of a bowler. When you are bowling with a right channel and you are not giving extra room to the batter, so definitely then you are a successful. So this is what all qualities are, Farmanullah Safi is having.
Deep point, deep square leg. Excellent delivery again, straight to the bowler. Fielded really well. Deep fine leg and deep third man also in place. So all 4 feeders behind the square for the 2 right-hand batters.
That's really surprising, when he's working for a bowling and when he's preparing for a next bowl. So he always thinking that what I have to do in which channel I have to bowl. Either I have to bowl with stump to stump on pinpoint Yorkers or a half tracker. So that's really good thinking, I think. A bowler should think with himself.
End of the over. 1 run from it. 12 gone, 72 for loss of 1 wicket.
Very impressive bowling performance so far by Farmanullah Safi. He has completed his first over, given just 1 run, but still he's a wicketless. Current run rate 6 around. The partnership is now building. 61 on just 62 deliveries. BAND-E-AMIR is just 5 runs away to make his brilliant half century. The man in form. Qamar Shams. And he has the ability to turn the ball. As we have seen in the last list day in 2025 in horse Provence. And he was really well there. But now he's trying in order to be the best.
Oh, a chance for the wicket keeper. He missed that opportunity. Faisal again looking for that reverse sweep shot.
I told you before that, he loves to play, and these kind of shots are really his favorite shot, we could say. Back to back, he's trying reverse sweep and then pedal sweep. But this time he played straight to the fielder. Doesn't allow to take a single. That's really good thinking, that when the ball is not coming directly on the bat, so definitely you have to turn yourself, you have to move, you have to shuffle there.
Yeah, footwork is very important. Shuffle across, goes back in the crease to create that opportunity. Wicket runs and go for some shot. Faisal and Imran both has that ability and doing that.
No doubt. Especially, oh, there was a chance. And the opportunity has given and the opportunity has been missed. So, by the way, been really clever back into this crease there.
Second time in this over. The aged missed by the wicket keeper and then a run out. Again looking for a quick single. So end of the over, 13 gone, 75 for 1.
Yeah, that's another good over from Amir Shams. Just given 9 runs. Ball 2 overs so far. Look at the beauty of Ghazi Amal Khan National Cricket Stadium in Nangarhar province in Jalalabad city. So the day will come, inshallah, we will have such a brilliant stands and we will be the eyewitness of international matches. What do you think, Mr. Shafiullah?
Yeah, definitely. You already have a great stands but need some construction and this ground lighting system. Drinks brick in the ground. Highlights of 13 overs so far. Imran Mir is brilliant. Scored 47, just 3 runs away from his half century.
A really solid start for AMO region. Imran Mir has been really well so far. But in the bowling surface, only 4 bowler has been introduced so far. Faradun Dawoodzayi, Sami Sarmas, Qamar Shams, Farmanullah Safi. Only Sami Sarmas been successful to get a wicket in his 5th over. Just given 25 runs. Faradun Dawoodzayi been a little bit expansive, given 36. And overall, Qamar Shams, as left-arm orthodox bowler, just given 9 runs. And Torres and Farmanullah Safi just been really well in the first over, given just single APL. Afghanistan Premier League is about to come, and anxiously we will be waiting for it.
Yeah, the first edition was in 2018. And UAE, you can see the Sharjah Cricket Stadium that won by the Balkh Legends team, champions of first edition.
You're watching this live from Jalalabad, Nangarhar province, Afghanistan. And you can watch live through different social media patches, SCB patch YouTube channel. and also from National TV RTA channel. Farmanullah Safi will continue his second hour.
A very good first over for him. Conceded only one run this time. Short delivery. Pulls Imran Mir on 48 of 42. A brilliant inning so far by Imran.
Very watchful player, Imran Mir. And, pure in top class batter. And what actually he's giving really good start to the AMO region always, especially in opening.
Nicely bowled there. Farmanullah Safi shaping into the right-hander. And target is body because there is 2 feet deep on the onside. Bowling according to his field. Farman Safi. He's got a lot of control on his bowling.
Yeah, it should be. As a fast bowler, it's your responsibility that you have to control on your all, guts and also on your bowling style. I think something happened with the side screen. Not happy. It's not looking happy. Even Farmanullah Safi was asking that. What are you doing, man? Come on. That's really great spread. Cricket is the game entire the world at bringing people together.
Yeah. Cricket is the game of gentlemen. And the game of genius. And this time a very good delivery again. It's sometimes better feeling pressure when reaching to a milestone, like a half century or century.
One thing more, like we're talking about Imran Mir, and if he pay his urgent consideration toward his batting lineup, on batting, so remember that he will be one of the class master player for Afghanistan cricket.
A good delivery again by Farman Safi. We talked about his bowling shaping into the right-hander and into the stump. So far, magnificent bowling. He was very economical in the previous over. Now given away only 3 runs from 4 deliveries.
Yes, exactly. He has the ability to swing the ball, out swinger, in swinger. That's really good. And he's upcoming asset for Afghanistan as well as a top class all-rounder player. So that was a little bit down the leg side and capitalized well. Straight toward the defined leg region, the fielder was there. Fielded well, the tallest guy, upcoming asset of Afghanistan, Sami Sarmas was there. Stopped the boundary.
Played it nicely. Faisal Khan is now on 21 of 37. And a great partnership as well now. 69 runs. Last delivery by Farman Safi.
That was really lucky bowler and lucky batter as well. Luck is working there. 80. The last of 1 after 14. It's a brilliant bowling performance by Farmanullah Safi. He's just given 6 runs and bowled 2 overs so far. But still he's a wicketless and looking for. So there is change in wise. Yes. Current rate 5.71 so far. Now that's an opportunity to make a half century for Imran Mir. We must be thinking. So I told you before that he's one of the top and destructive player. He always generates, organized different, and he's one of the positive thinkers especially. But it's very important for him that he should take time and should be passionate and never lose the temper. So remember, he will be the remarkable player and play a remarkable innings. Here he completed his brilliant half century, very well played in pressure.
So that was a very brilliant batting performance by Imran Mir after having a very magnificent century yesterday. Now he completed his 50 of 46 balls with the help of 2 sixes, 5 fours, and 22 dot balls he has faced. What a batting performance by this man. I say a very warm welcome to Dr. Nourajan. Sweeps the ball perfectly and the ball goes out of the boundary. What a beautiful shot was that one.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gulharis. No doubt, brilliant innings from Imran Mir. And now very good shot from Faisal Shinuzada.
Really a good partnership between these two. They were looking for a solid and a very good partnership and a start as well. Outside of some and given white.
A very good comeback by these two after losing first wicket at the beginning of innings.
Qamar Shams, the orthodox, bowling to Faisal. Faisal is having a very good opportunity to showcase his talent today. A promising youngster. And very well played again. After that sweep shot, he's just playing a normal game right now. Not going for another sweep shot.
Very good strategy so far from these two.
So with that dot ball, the 15th over comes to an end. 86 on the board for loss of one. AMO region. BAND-E-AMIR winning the toss today and opted to bowl first on a tricky pitch. But so far, it's a batting paradise for AMO region. The way Imran Mir completed his half century, it was a brilliant innings. Look at that. The ball, the second one, a narrow escape in the early morning, but that drive gave him a lot of confidence, and the pull shot towards the deep mid-wicket, vacant area. And then he guided the ball using the pace of the bowler quite amazingly. And then with the help of 2 big and towering sixes, 5 fours, he completed his half century today. What a batting performance.
He has been impressive today. This time played through the onside. Will come back for the second one. Good running between the wickets.
Imran, right from the top of his toes, he played that shot towards the leg side, and the running between the wicket was a very excellent. The call from Faisal was absolutely outstanding, and they ran for the second run very quickly. Current run rate is 5.80. Imran is he has faced 47 balls for his 52 runs. Farmanullah Safi again. He pulled that one straight to the fielder, Muhammad Akram, in the deep.
Najibullah Lakozai was the first man. Goes back to the pavilion.
Since then, there is no any wicket, and that is really a good partnership with the help of 2 sixes and 6 boundaries, accumulating a lot of the runs for the side, scoring the runs freely and dealing in boundaries. Especially Imran Mir continues the same form that he had scored yesterday against Miss Sainik. 117 runs he scored.
Yeah, he is in brilliant form since last few months. Farmanullah Sapai, very good delivery.
Telling you about Farmanullah Safai the other day, he scored 92 runs, unable to complete his century because the quota of the 50 over was finished. Amazing with the bat, excellent with the ball. Farmanullah Safai is doing a very good job in this tournament for BAND-E-AMIR.
It's a very good sign, a positive sign for a player performing with the bat, with the ball, and if he add the fielding department, so he will become the gold for their side.
Very outstanding bowler, a great all-rounder. A future prospect for Afghanistan side. In this tournament, he has been phenomenal with the bats and exceptional with the ball as well. Right now, you can see he has bowled 2.4 overs, conceded only 9 runs, and bowling to one of the very dangerous Imran. Oh, almost chopping in. Slower one. It was really a perfect leg cutter. The batter couldn't get the pace of the ball that time. The pace was off by Farmanullah Safai. RCB, once again the champions.
Yeah, back-to-back championship for the big man, King Virat Kohli.
Rashid had a very great chance to become the champion again, but unfortunately they lost the game. Quick single. Oh, direct hit is always a resultful one. You see, everybody, especially Hassan, is jubilating, he's celebrating. I think Imran is back to the pavilion. On the other hand, I think it's not Imran, it's Faisal. Look at that throw. Just push the ball, and here comes Imran. There was no problem with Imran, but on the non-striker end, Faisal is short of the crease. He's back to the pavilion, and the red light switched on by the TV umpire. Another wicket down. The partnership is eventually broken.
Another one goes down in the form of run out. Faisal Shinozada, 25 of 46 deliveries, was absolutely brilliant with Imran Mir.
Very set in, man. Not a very good call. It was a suicider. And he got himself out, coming back, scoring 25 for 46 balls. Look at that again. Look, the great effort. The ball was really in the hand of Hassan. There was no need to go for the single. And all the 3 wickets were visible. All the 3 stumps. You saw, and he hit that directly there. It was a very easy chance for Hassan, and he availed that chance. What a performance in the field by Hassan. Isa Khail.
Second wicket for BAND-E-AMIR. They are back in the game.
Eventually, the big partnership is broken. Now the new man is in. Nasir Jamal, the man with the golden arm. Especially whenever he is bowling. This was 5th match, 61 total runs he has scored. Strike rate of 75.31. Loves to take his time in the crease. Officially played. Almost going to hand it over to the bowler.
Surprised him with an extra bounce and spin. Almost to the fielder.
Very attacking field is set right now for Nasir Jamal. The captain of the side knows if he stays, it's always dangerous for the opposition side. So this is why They want to get rid of this man in a very early stage of his innings. 56 dot balls so far.
Kamar Shams continuously bowling wicket to wicket to keep him under pressure. And definitely these dot deliveries will increase the pressure.
Very great bowling performance by the left arm orthodox. Kamar Shams is bowling the stocks deliveries in a very proper channel. Again, this time
4 back-to-back dot deliveries. Still yet to off the mark.
the slip is intact. Cutting that away, and straight away he is off the mark with that single after playing 4 dot balls. Nasser Jamal is off the mark.
Last ball of the over. A well set. Imran Mir is on strike now.
He has faced 48 deliveries so far. Again, Imran Mir cutting that away for another single, and that was the last delivery of the 17 over. Only 2 runs came in that over of Kamar Shams. 17 gone, 91 on the board for loss of 2.
The current run rate is 5.35, which is better at this stage of the game. Salim Safai will continue his 4th over.
Correction, it's Farmanullah Safi. That's his 4th over, and that delivery was absolutely a perfect delivery, attacking the wicket, bowling at wickets to wicket, not allowing the ball batter, especially the man in a supreme form, Imran, to go and to play shots. That is excellent and very clever bowling performance. Look at that again. Oh, almost chopping in. A very narrow escape. This is the second time of his innings that there was a very narrow shovel for him.
Once again, inside edge. Lucky for the second time. Misses the stumps.
Nasir always taking his time there, and then he goes to play his shots at the end of the innings. Very well played. Absolutely a great single was taken there, because the way he played that shot, wanted to execute that properly, but unfortunately not able to pick the gap. A single is there.
It was on the pads, on the leg stump.
At one stage of the game, the current run rate was more than 6 runs per over. Then they slowed down, and then they lost the wicket of Faisal. But no, this is a proper time to keep the current run rate up, or maintain. So what they have to do, if they score the odd boundaries and rotate the strike, and they rebuild a very good partnership, it will be a very great job for them to post a very big target around 320 or 330. This pitch, this target will be a very perfect target against the very strong batting line from BAND-E-AMIR region.
You are absolutely right. No need to take extra risk at this stage of the game.
Cutting that away, the fielder slides and saves 2 very important runs for his team.
Slower one this time from Farmanullah Safi.
That is the best way. You have to wait for the bowler's ball, whenever he is bowling, because he doesn't have a lot of spin here, and you can't use the pace of the bowler perfectly. So that's the important thing, to wait and to play your shots rightly. He pulled that one, but Wasim Akram very busy, really busy at that cordon of the ground. One more to the total. So 96 on the board for loss of 2 after 18.
Rebuilding the partnership with Imran Mir. 2 of 6 deliveries. Upcoming batsman from AMO region, Yusuf, Muhammad Ishaq, the wicket keeper, and Gulbadin Naib, the big man, will play his role.
Onal Shawazeng. What a perfect player. What a beautiful all-rounder he is. Softly played that one. Gently he pushed that and takes a single. At the right time, one of the slip fielder is called in that region. He pulled that one. Absolutely a marvelous shot from the bat of Nasser Jamal, and the ball races away for a boundary.
A very good shot from the bat of Nasser Jamal. It was a little bit of short pitch delivery, and he had enough time. Makes room, goes on the back foot, and plays toward the mid wicket for 4 runs.
100 up on the board. The 19th over is in progress. What a performance by AMO Stars right now. AMO region is playing a very good cricket. Even though they lost the very early wicket, they had a very good partnership now, and they're in this situation again to build up another good partnership.
That is a very good sign. They are not allowing the bowlers to have another wickets.
Qamar Shams, no wickets so far. This is 5th over, conceded only 22 runs.
Searching for singles and doubles, rotating the strike, and keeping the momentum. From the other hand, BAND-E-AMIR also trying their best to have one more wicket here.
It will be the final delivery of 19th over. He goes for a big one. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone out of the park for a half a dozen. What a shot.
Absolutely superb. It was just like the previous delivery, short pitch delivery, and played in the same region, but this time the result was different. Very well middle it for a maximum.
12 runs conceded in this over by Qamar Shams. 19 gone, 108 on the board for loss of 2.
He is on 65 now of 56 deliveries. Expensive over for BAND-E-AMIR.
Shams Kharote is given the ball. Shams Rahman. Shams Rahman Kadukhail. That's his exact name. One of the fielders actually sent to the deep towards the sweeper region. A very good bowler. He wants to go for a single, but denied by Nasser Jamal on the other hand.
Now spinners are operating from the both hands.
looking for a wicket here, especially the wicket of Imran Mir.
Oh, what a delivery. That was a very good delivery by the off spinner. A tall, handsome, muscular, and really a powerful hitter of the ball. Shams wanted to go to sweep the ball, slightly appealed.
He's trying to play on the onside a few times in this over.
This time he reverses that one, and the ball is going to cross the rope. No chance for the wicketkeeper to stop that one. 4 more to Nasser Jamal. He wanted to play the reverse sweep. Look at that. Connected the ball, but the ball didn't go to the desired direction. Just goes under the legs of the wicketkeeper for a boundary.
Very cleverly played, and Lucky misses the stumps and goes for the boundary.
The big coaches and level 3 coaches always, actually, when they're coaching the great batters like Nasser Jamal, Imran Mir, they always tell them, if you want to, undisciplined, the line and length of the bowler, you have to go and to play the reverse sweep shots and the sweep shots. So with that dot ball, the 20th over comes to an end, 113 on the board for loss of 2. Liste Cricket 2026 powered by Super Cola. We have a number of other sponsors there, but don't forget about one of the biggest sponsors, and that is APL, Afghanistan Premier League, coming soon after exactly 8 years.
That's a very good news, a great news for fans of cricket all across the world, and a big achievement for ACB.
Achievement after achievement. And that was a very good delivery. Starting his 6 overs, conceded 29 runs. In his previous over, he was a touch expensive when he was smashed for really a big 6 and a boundary by Nasser Jamal, Imran Mir as well. Backing away, play a very good shot there, straight to the fielder Wasim Akram.
Hard work and struggles continuously from ACB. Finally, they are going to organize once again the big league in UAE.
A very good delivery in arm 1. He has a lot of varieties in his armory there, and one of them is the arm ball. So Qamar is still waiting for a chance to get a wicket. This time perfectly sweeps that one straight to the fielder for only a single. Shifa Azim Hospital, one of the another sponsors. Expo Energies, Ham Zaiqadara, Ham Jaizadara, you know. It's mean it tastes, and it also gives you the prizes, presents and prizes as well, in the form of bikes, motorbikes, and bicycles as well. Don't forget about the other presents. It's called irons and juicers, machine, yeah.
Cuts it nicely, beats the man inside the circle. End of the over with a dot, with a single. 21 overs gone, 116 for the loss of 2.
No changes for Imran Nasir by Qamar, by Shamsur Rahman. The Qamar overs completed.
Flighted delivery for Nasir Jamal. Invites him to go for the big shot. Carefully played.
Both these guys are very busy today in the middle. Imran Mir accumulating the runs, scoring. And this time straight to the fielder for a single.
Too much turn in this delivery. From here on, Walimir will join Gul Haris for the coming up 7 overs.
Shams continues. He just only glanced that one, played it really fine. Coming back for the second one, great running between the wicket by the two very seniors.
Thank you very much. Yes, definitely current rate 5.49 so far.
This time he sweeps it perfectly and the ball goes to cross the boundary line for a boundary. What a shot was that one from Imran Mir.
Definitely he swept very hard. That was opportunity to stop for Adun Dawood say was the fielder. He really did a great effort, but unfortunately he couldn't stop that. That's another boundary for Imran Mir. What a classic batter he is.
A bit late to dive and to save the boundary. Played it again, but this time only a single will be enough for them.
Exactly 124 with a loss of 2 after 22.
Big crowd. 22 overs gone, 124 on the board for loss of 2 wickets. Qamar continues. At the right time, only 4 fielders are out of the circle, protecting the boundaries there, the boundary riders.
A very good delivery from Qamar Shams. It's not his day today. He's been really expansive so far, given 32.
We haven't seen a lot of the varieties from Qamar Shams, but he's bowling a tight line and length, not allowing the batter to go or to extend his shoulders right now. And just only relying on his stalks. Delivery he goes for really a handsome shot. It's a big one. It's a massive one. 6 more by the bat of Imran Mir.
Yeah, this is the best quality of Imran. Look at that. How he settled himself, went on back foot and settled him. And perfectly picked that. And that was a huge 6. What a disappear.
Now the ball has disappeared from his presence. In the blink of an eye, you see the shot. The way he timed that, clearing his front foot. This time appeal, a strong one, not given out.
It's having a different style of appeal. First he clapped and then he just raised his hand. Either it's out or not. Look at that. That was down the leg side. Or I think it hit on the gloves.
It was a very perfect decision by the umpire. Impact of the ball was not hitting the wickets. And now he wants to go for a single. But on the other hand, rejected by Nasir Jamal. because they have already lost a wicket in this way, and there is no need to do the same mistake again.
Yeah, good thinking. Actually, he doesn't want to, increase his dot balls, and he want to up his strike rate. So that's why he's trying to take a single. I've been really expensive so far by Qamar Shams. 130 on the board with a loss of 2 after 23.
7 runs came in that over of Qamar Shams. That's the report card. Match number 14. BAND-E-AMIR won the toss and opted to bowl first. Imran Mir again showcasing his talent. 79 not out of 68. Only 2 wickets down so far. And 130 on the board after exactly 23 overs. Clear sky. A great weather today for a cricket match. Look at that last call, and it was a very good response from the non-striker end. Oh, Imran Mir is in a hurry to complete his another 100 here.
Look at the previous one. He appealed very well. But even though umpire was unmoved, that was a really good decision.
I think you saw the Imran Mir was touching his bat there, and he was telling umpire that maybe the bat was involved. But it was a very good decision because of the impact of the ball. That was not right on the target to hit the wickets. It was way outside awesome. Lap 1 this time. And the fielder is there. Very good running between the wicket again. Excellent running.
Again and again, he's trying to go for the pedal sweep shots to have some boundaries. That's much needed to put a pressure on the side of BAND-E-AMIR region.
Depending right now on the singles and doubles, waiting for the off trackers there. Imran Mir is the best enemy and the worst enemy, correction, of the half trackers there. He smashes that one out of the boundary of the park, especially towards the mid-wicket region in cow corner for really big sixes. We have witnessed that before, hitting Qamar Shams 2 times.
But I think now he's trying to build a pressure on himself. Again and again, he's trying to take a single, trying to retry the strike. So I think it's a really not good sign. And it's very important for him that he should utilize his inning and should be really cautious, should be very watchful.
Quick single taken. Good running between the wicket. Appeal. And that TV umpire is disturbed now by Ehsan Danish.
Yeah, definitely. Celebration. It seems that he's in dangers.
Nasir Jaman is not looking that much happy. That was his call. Look at that. Here comes the throw. Collection. See, the bails are dislodged. Nasir Jamal goes back to the pavilion.
No doubt, he was looking really in dangers. He thought earlier that he lost his wicket. And he just came very late. Nasir Jamal, after scoring 18, is going back to the pavilion. That'd be really surprising him.
Not a very great example of running between the wicket by Imran Mir. He knows that the ball is in the hand of actually the fielder, and you are seizing or you are stealing the runs. That's not a very good cricket offered by one of the very experienced men, Nasir Jamal. Ran really fast to get to the popping crease, but he was out over there.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. The presence of Nasir Jamal was very, very important on the wicket, because He's quite a specialist of one-day matches. And he understands all the situation, but unfortunately, he made a mistake. And it was his call, I think. He
The
couldn't
one-
reach it the time.
The one-day specialist is back to the pavilion, Nasser Jamal. Run out. The second man got run out. In the same fashion, Yusuf Shah is the new man in. Actually, that was an unnecessary call by Imran Mir. There was no need to go to take a single when the ball is in the safe hand of the fielder and he has only few meters to throw the ball to the wicket keeper.
A very successful over comes to an end from Shamsur Rahman. A very big wicket of Nasser Jamal. It was really unlucky today. 133 on the board with the last of 3 after 24. What do you think that actually he just made a mistake himself? I think there was no need to put yourself in the risk.
Actually, there was no need to call to go for a single. That is the batter's call, and he responded that, and he lost his wicket. Sami is back to the attack. Second spell for him. He has already taken a wicket. 25 runs conceded by Sami. Down the leg side, brushing the pads. Not given wide. The current run rate is actually now slowing down. It's 5.50. At one stage it was 6.50. The 25th over in progress.
To be honest, in his 5th over in the first pace, he was been a really superb with a decent bowling performance. Now, his 6th over, and again, was trying back to big on leg stump, bowling on the, I think, wrong in channel. He has seen something on leg stump. He's targeting back to big. So, by the way, it's very important for him, for the Sami Sarmas on this surface, that he should bowl on the right tracks and he should target the stumps in order to get the wicket.
We have seen Imran Mir whenever he was pulling the shot, he has caught in the short fine leg a number of the times in National T20 Umeed Watan tournament. Now this is why he's trying to get his wicket in that fashion. Oh, and again a chance. That was the third chance of a run out. But this time the wicket keeper couldn't actually hit the wickets.
Yeah, exactly in a rush. He tried well. The effort was really perfect. But he couldn't dislodge the bills there.
And now you see the fielder from the short fine leg is sent to deep fine leg there, because the new batter Yusuf is facing Sami Sarmat. Short mid wicket, short covers. Just you need to loft the ball over the top of the fielder if you find any short pitch delivery or a delivery in a good length. Oh, perfect delivery, hitting the wickets almost the middle one, but very well played at the end.
Yeah, that's very nice. Lovely bowling from Sami Sarmas. And it is the ability while he's bowling, giving really tough time for the batter. But even though Yusuf Shah is quite new, he just faced 2 deliveries so far. So definitely, he will take time to prolong his inning, and he must be having pressure as well.
Down the leg side, given wide, not a perfect delivery. He needs to control the line and the length that he wants to build at this stage.
Yeah, the lane was really perfect, but the line was not good. Still, he's not in control. And now it is time for him to back into the line, and he should bowl on the right channel as he bowled in his last 5 overs. Been really successful, but now he's taking pressure on himself.
Conceded 27 runs and bowling his 6th over, using his wrist quite amazingly there to take a single.
Yeah, absolutely. But look at the destructive player, Imran Mir. The way he's trying.
Look at the
way
strike
he's
rate.
pushing the innings.
Look at the strike rate. 80 of 73 balls. Excellent.
I told you earlier that actually he's not, putting pressure on himself, and he always cares about his strike rate. The strike rate is very important, especially for upcoming, franchise leagues, for upcoming matches.
And never allows the batter to dominate him. He always dominates the bowlers. What a batsman Imran Mir is. So 25 overs gone. Through halfway. 136 on the board for loss of 3.
Yeah, dot to finish. Just considered 3 runs in this over. It's a really brilliant over from Sami Sarmast. But still he's looking to bowl well according to his range ability. And Shamsur Rahman will continue from the ground and his 4th over.
Wicketless. 16 runs conceded. Tossing up delivery. This is the right time to give a lot of the flight to the deliveries there, because you have already one fielder towards the long on region.
Yeah, that is the identification of a good player.
Wanted to sweep the ball there. Completely missed the line of the ball.
Harris, we were just talking before about the Faisal Zada. He loves to go for the sweep shots, pedal. But now Yusuf Shah is just looking. He's not really expert to play, especially on a leg stump. He's very strong.
The ball hit him when he wanted to play a sweep shot. Now the medical team is there to give him the first aid. Shams doing a very good job as usual. But the current run rate now is 5.37. Our region, Imran Mir, the dashing opener. The destructive opener is 80 out of 74 not out. Majid Alakoze was not able to score a run even though for the side, out on the second delivery of Sami Sarman's over.
Nasir Jamal just scored 18, then he lost his wicket. He put a pressure himself. That was a risky run, even though he just called to take a run, but he couldn't reach at the time.
AMO region versus teams, 160 for loss of 2. They chased down the target of 159 and won that match by 8 wickets. Shamsur Rahman continues bowling the 26th over. So far, amazing bowling performance by this man. Not conceded any run.
And they need another, strong and great partnership in order to put a competitive total on the board. Now 136, and there's just lost 3 wickets there. And current run rate 5.30. So numbers of dots so far. So that's really not a good sign for the AMO region. But I think Imran Mir is just looking to complete his century. So then he will go ahead for the big shots. So that's why he's taking time, contributing well, and trying to collaborate his inning.
So 26 gone, 134 on the board. Correction, 137 on the board for loss of 3 wickets. 2 wickets in the form of run out. Sami continues bowling.
Another good over comes to an end from Shamsur Rahman, a quality all-rounder.
Goes for a big shot. Short of the die. But the fielder is running really hard and he actually saved 2 runs for his side. Covered really a big ground.
Yes, exactly. Intentionally, we're looking to go for the big shot. But unfortunately, he couldn't clear the boundary. Faradun Dawoodze was there to cut it off and stop the boundary.
I told you earlier, you need to go for a lofted shots and then you can score the runs. And that was the reason that he decided to go for a lofted shot. Beautifully played again. Again, 2 is available for them. 2 more. Good running between the wicket. Imran is doing a marvelous job.
Exactly. He must be looking to have a century here, even though he's not having any kind of pressure right now. And when he's having a loose ball, he's trying to pull it away. And he's playing very well so far in this surface, even though he faced 75 deliveries, scored 82 so far.
Excellent delivery. That was absolutely a great delivery, attacking all the 3 stumps. The ball keeps low and played it very well at the end. Imran knows about the value of his wicket, about the importance of his wicket as well. 3 wickets down so far. 3 destructors, especially the ODI specialist. Nasser Jamal is back to the pavilion now. That's his responsibility to stay for a long time and to not only to score 100, also to score a big 100, around 170 or 180 to post a big target, 350 or 360 runs. And he has the ability.
Very good delivery from Sami Sarmast. 91 dots so far in this inning. So, in other hand, a well-set batter, Imran Mir, is just looking to put a pressure, but even though Sami Sarmat continuously bowling on the right channel and he's not giving any extra room to go for the biggie one. So that's a quality of fast bowling so far from Sami Sarmast. That is much needed on this occasion.
Wanted to cut that away. But that was a perfect delivery outside off stump, not giving a lot of the room to the batter.
Technically, he's playing very well, looking like a professional cricketer. And this is what actually he's trying. I'm talking about Imran Mir.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Technically, he's a very strong player, a destructive one as well. You know, I love the way he picks the ball from the top of his toes or from the top of his pads for a really big one. The way he plays a lofted shot during the first power play is excellent way to chasing or posting the target. This time he played it very well and just a single is taken.
Yeah, 141 with a loss of 3 after 27. A very excellent over comes to an end from Sami Sarmast, the tallest guy.
141 on the board for loss of 3 after 27. Imran 83 not out of 79. Looking for another 100 to score. So far, 2 players has scored 200s in this tournament. Afsar was the first man. He scored 121 runs, then 100. Khalid Thaniwal is the second guy. Najibullah scored 100, but that was only 100, not 2 times. Khalid Thaniwal scored 100 and then 128. Chance for Imran Mir to score another 100, and he will be in the list of the players that who has scored 200s.
Yeah, no doubt we could say, but actually he must be watchful. He's trying to, be in a rush again and again. He's trying to take a singles, and that's really good. But I think it's not a good sign to be very earlier. You should be watchful, and that's very important for you if you want to make your century. So then you have to think a lot about
Wali,
it.
let me tell you something. Let him play his natural game. His natural game is to attack. He is only 16 runs away to complete his magnificent 100 here. Now 15 runs with that single. So if he plays his natural game, he can easily score. He doesn't need to take the pressure. If you take the pressure and you play a lot of the dot balls, then you are calling the devil on your door. So it's better to play your own natural game.
Exactly, you're absolutely right. This is what I'm talking about. And another good delivery from Shams. A number of dots. Just 2 runs conceded so far. Last delivery of Shams Surahman.
Very well played towards the leg side to finish that over with a dot ball. So 28 gone. And this is the perfect time to call our next commentators to stay for further 7 overs. But before that, points table. Boast at the top with 6 points. Spinger in the second position with 6 points. AMO 5. BAND-E-AMIR 5. Messianic 4. The defending champion. Final will be played on 4th of June. So Naseem Sadat will join you people along with Shafi Shinwari.
Thank you very much, Gul Haris and Wali Muhammad Mir, for the introduction of Faridun Daudze again into the attack. And alongside me is Said Naseem Sadat. Welcome.
Thank you very much, Shafiullah. First opportunity to be in the commentary room in this ongoing 9th edition of E-Ent listed tournament powered by Super Cola. Today only one game is being played here in Ghazi Amanullah Khan between AMO and BAND-E-AMIR. So for a very good beginning for Team AMO, particularly if we talk about their opener batter Imran Mir, has been playing with 100 strike rate, 84 from 84. He is a kind of player who never takes a lot of time to get set. Whenever he ends, he starts his performance.
Yeah, actually great performance in the previous match as well. And 2 different grounds, Sadat, Najibullah, Tarake cricket ground, and Ghazi Amanullah Khan. This List A tournament was excellent for the youngsters, and more importantly in these 2 grounds that really provided the pitches, the surfaces. You can see some green wickets here in Ghazi Amanullah Khan that is very effective for the players just to play here and has got the preparation. And also the national players participated here. How will it be effective for the upcoming series of Afghanistan national side and A team?
Yeah, I should say that the Afghanistan Cricket Board got a lot of things from this event. preparation of national team, preparation of A team, and finally, when the senior players left the event to India, another opportunity for youngsters to be included, particularly those youngsters who performed well in grade 1 50 over format. So there were lots of good things from this event. At the end of the days, opportunity for the youngsters, preparation of A team and preparation of national team. I should add that the national team test squad is already in India preparing for the one-off test, while the one-day few players are still here in Nangarhar being part of the list A event. At the end of the event, the one-day team players will also leave for India. Moreover, the players who will be selected for the A team Afghan Abdalian, they will be going to Sri Lanka to participate in the Tri-Nation Series between the three nations A teams, Sri Lanka, India and Afghanistan. So these guys will have a busy month ahead, the month of June, which already started today.
Yeah, busy schedule for two teams of Afghanistan, A team and national side. This time work on the on-side for only a single. So single from each delivery of the over, 29 gone, 148 for 3.
We talked about national team and A team. Let me point out the schedule of under 19 as well. The Afghanistan Cricket Board has started the selection process of under 19 national team. There is a process that has been started in Rahmat Wali Masroor Cricket Ground in Khost, where 5 teams are formed. Each team including 16 players, and not 5 teams, 4 teams. They have matches, practice matches, and at the end of these practice matches, there will be selection of from 30 to 35 players, and then they will be provided some special camps before upcoming international event of under 19 national team.
Shams is back. He's looking to sweep that. It was officially played, but far away from the fielder. Talking about that preparation of under 19, we've got a very good team previously in the World Cup. And that they qualified to the semi-final and played against India, a very strong team. So that's all about that preparation and the camps, that the players getting ready to represent Afghanistan on high. Pulled away nicely this time towards the same fielder.
Yeah, playing the semi-final on under 19 level for 3 times, it means that Afghanistan has young talent. It's not easy for a nation to play semi-final for 3 times. Swept there very well, and very good fielding by the fielder there in the deep. Easy 2 runs for the batsman between the wickets. You know, one thing was unfortunate today for the team AMO. They got 2 run-outs. I don't know whether Imran Mir is very quick or there was not some understanding between the batsmen in those 2 run-outs.
Yeah, definitely. The 2 run-outs was brilliant fielding effort by the fielders of BAND-E-AMIR, one directed by Hassani Sakhil, and then a very good throw to the wicket keeper. So they're really quick as well. Imran Mir looking for that quick single, but brilliant effort by the fielders as well. We've talked about there's 2 grounds here in Nangarhar, Jalalabad city. That's all about their outfield and infield. Everything was pretty good. We will talk about it in the next over. 30 gone, 153 for 3.
Our 2 upcoming events are in India and Sri Lanka. Both of them are very hot countries. That is why List A is held here in Nangarhar. In the hot season, I hope this hot weather will prepare our players for those 2 significant events. I think India and Sri Lanka will be hotter than Nangarhar. Quick run there once again between the wickets. You know, whenever the batsmen are going for a single or a double, they should never, feel relaxed. They should always be quick and watchful, because the fielder, it depends on the fielder. If the fielder see that the batsman between the wickets is lazy or relaxed, so he suddenly gets quick to collect the ball and throw over the wicket. So these are things that bring runouts.
He has a term of you miss, I hit by the bowler and the batsman. Here in the fielder says, if you are lazy, I'm gonna to be quick and to get you run out. This time 2 singles. Imran Mir, as you said, is very quick between the wickets. Faridun Daudze bowling his 7th over. We talked through the Afghanistan Premier League. We talked about it throughout the tournament that will come in the last quarter of this year, which is a very big achievement. The first season was in 2018, and now SCB tried to launch it the last quarter, which is a big achievement of Afghanistan Cricket Board.
Yeah, indeed, Afghanistan Premier League will be another big addition in our cricket. Although we have already launched one edition, but it's a great return. Lots of hard work by the assigned committee. And finally, we witnessed the opening ceremony in UAE, followed by the announcement of RFPs. And now the investors and the businessmen, they will look for investing in Afghanistan Premier League.
A full toss delivery this time, and drives it but straight to the fielder. Good effort again. Imran Mir is on 89 of 90, 5.09 is the current run rate.
Imran Mir on 89, getting close to his century, while his another partner is wicketkeeper batter Yusuf Shah. 12 of 21 deliveries. Good delivery there by Faridun Daudze. Faridun and Sameh Sarmas and Farmanullah Safai, the fast bowling unit of BAND-E-AMIR, have not been too much successful this morning. Although they won the toss and elected to bowl first, I think they would have had other plans, but haven't been successful so far. Still, they were lucky to get 2 wickets with runouts, with sharp fielding. And after this delivery, there will be drinks break. It comes to an end. Over number 31st, AMO has scored 156 and has lost 3 wickets so far.
Yeah, that was the replay of last delivery, a full toss. Missed by Yusuf Shah. We'll still have 19 more overs to come. Drinks break in the ground. Most sixes of the tournament, Ijaz Ahmadzai, the captain of BAND-E-AMIR, is on top with 14. 11 for Najibullah Zadran, Kareem Janat on third with 10 sixes. Imran Mir still batting for AMO, 7 sixes. And Rahmanullah Zadran, who joined the Afghanistan test squad, will play against India, smashed 5 sixes.
Yeah, the batters with most sixes will be probably on the list of the top scorers as well. Here are the list. Here is the list of individual high scores. Najibullah Zadran 159 for Boost, Khalid Talewal 130 for Misainak, Afsar Zazai now with the national team 121 for Boost, and Imran Mir 117 got another opportunity today because he has got lots of overs to go with, and the last one was Rahmanullah Zadran with his century.
Yeah, the very first century of this tournament by Rahmanullah Zadran. He scored 109 runs, but failed to chase down the target, a big total of 332. The last wicket was Nasser Jaman in form of run out. like to thank all the sponsor of this tournament as well. Etisalat, Super Cola, Shifai Azim. Here is the most fours award. Khalid Taniwal scored 34 boundaries, 34 Imran. Mir Najibullah Zadran back in form, 28 boundaries, 26 for Afsar Zaze. Nasir Ahmad also from Bose, 3 batsmen. He scored 21 boundaries.
Yeah, Khalid Tadewal and Nasir Ahmed, the 2 youngsters. All of them have played very well, but these 2 youngsters are doing very well, particularly if we talk about Khalid Tadewal. He has been impressing the fans from last year. I hope you will remember his Shpagiza century in a T20 format for a youngster on such big occasion where all the national team players are playing is not an easy thing. So he has been great in the white ball cricket so far, and has been regularly impressing the cricket fraternity.
Oh, here's the Afghanistan Premier League. The fan will never forget the first season. If they're waiting and the waiting is over, we'll have it in the last quarter of this year. APL returns. Afghanistan Premier League will take place in UAE at the end of this year.
Yeah, I'm sure fans are excitingly waiting for the return of Afghanistan Premier League that will not only showcase the national stars, domestic cricketers, but some international stars along with international officials as coaches and trainers.
Some beautiful views around the ground. This ground is located a little far from the city. Yusuf Shah pairing really well alongside Imran Mir. They're looking to contribute and build a very big partnership. Talking about the teams of Afghanistan Premier League there, in the first edition it was 5 teams participated, and Balkh was the team who won the championship. Could you tell us about this year APL teams?
Yeah, probably once again we will be having 5 teams representing 5 regions of Afghanistan, with the big names of some big provinces. We are also waiting eagerly. Step by step the process is going on very well. The next process to come is when the teams are being sold, so we will be having a players draft ceremony, and then we will come to know who are players that will be joining Afghanistan Premier League, particularly those who are joining the teams from the international cricket community.
Shamsur Rahman back. He's always economical with his bowling. Wicketless so far. Imran Mir watchfully playing against the spinners now. He's pulling the ball and sweeping the ball really well. That was a slight misfield. With the overthrow, it got 2 more runs.
Yeah, they are taking their time. They are in the middle of their innings, and this time they're not in the hurry because they have already lost 2 wickets in the run out, so they will be trying to build another partnership here, and will try to go till over number 40 to 45, and then they will accelerate their innings to give a compatible total to Team BAND-E-AMIR. You talked about Shamsur Rahman. He's a very great all-rounder, a good batter, a good off-breaker, and a very good fielder indeed. I should say he's one of the best fielders in Afghanistan cricket, along with some other names as Nangyal Kharote, Wafiullah Tarakhel.
End of the over, 32 gone, 160 for 3. And there's Qais Ahmad in the squad of BAND-E-AMIR as well. Nangyal Kharote, Shamsur Rahman, when they are fielding on the offside inside the circle, was really our best fielders to watch on the line, on the offside.
Yeah, Kais. One day I heard from a trainer in ACB, and he said that Kais is very much fit and very much fast fielder. He was impressed with Kais' fitness. I should say that beside performing in the events, fitness is something very crucial. That is the reason whenever we launch a domestic cricket event, we take fitness test, yo-yo. So now this yo-yo fitness test has become a very vital part of our domestic cricket too, not only international. And that is the why I'm sure you would have been observing the players, they are super fit. Because when they are coming to such big events, they get ready, they get prepared, and then they go join our yo-yo test beside performing in the prayer event. So when they pass the yo-yo test too, then they get able to be selected for the next event.
Yeah, definitely fitness is really crucial. Fuller delivery this time, looking for the big shot, Yusuf Shah. And almost gets edge of the bat. That's the real example of a Sri Lankan player, Nawan Tushara, because of his fitness. The cricket board not allow him to play the biggest league around the world, IPL, Indian Premier League. You have to be fit and give 100% in the ground.
Yeah, if you're not fit, you will get injured very soon. So that is the reason fitness is a key part in cricket. Whether you are a bowler, whether you are a batter, whether you are an all-rounder, you need to be fit. Yeah, I remember in the past, in the batting particularly, we had players, not only we, all the cricket nations had players who were very fat and who were pretty weak in the fielding area. But now, the modern cricket requires fielding from a batter. Whether he's a top order batter or middle order batter, beside being a good batter, you should be good in the field.
Actually, talking about the youngster who came, like you named Wafiullah Tarkhil, who is so young. Khalid Taniwal is really fit. So that is a very good sign for the upcoming players who want to join the national team. He should work on the fitness a lot. And then on his batting or bowling. But we talked about fielding as well. Fielding is very important. We have seen some very simple catches put down in this tournament. So you have to be fully concentrated and give your 100% in the ground.
Yeah, particularly in the yesterday match, two pretty easy catches were missed. One by spinner fielder, another by post fielder.
Imran Mir is close to back-to-back 107 runs away. A deep square leg in place, long on, deep third man, and deep point. No chance. Cut it lately, but straight to the fielder. End of the over number 33, 162 for 3. Shamsur Rahman bowling his 8th over. The projected score from here is 245. Coming down the track to mid-wicket area for a single. But they were looking for around 270 or 80 because They've got 7 wickets in hand. Deep mid wicket in deep square leg in place. Long on, deep point. Targeted the stumps.
Looking to the bowling unit of Team AMO, they've got only two fast medium bowlers, I should say, Gulbuddin Naib and Fazal Haq Faruqi. The rest, they have Azim Zadran, the left-arm spinner, Naveed Izhar, the leg breaker, and probably they may use Nasser Jamal if required. So not too many options in the bowling with Team AMO.
Yeah, definitely they will go with a part-timer because of the only 2 fast bowlers. We're talking about the combination of BAND-E-AMIR. We've got 3 fast bowler and 3 spinners.
Yeah, on the other hand, if you talk about the bowling unit of BAND-E-AMIR, the side who are bowling right now, we can see Sami Sarmast, Faridun Dauz and Farmanullah Safed, the 3 fast bowlers, along with 2 spinners, Shamsur Rahman, the off-breaker, and Kamar Shams, the left-arm spinner. So only 5 options. Means all of them will have to bowl 10 overs. They also don't have any extra option to bowl with, if required.
Yeah, just Ijaz Ahmad Zay if you want to bowl there as a medium pacer, but a part-time bowler. End of the over. 34 gone, 165 for 3.
You are right. We have seen Ijaz Ahmad bowling, but in this list so far he has not bowled. So his focus is on batting, leading the BAND-E-AMIR team instead of Hashmatullah Shahidi. Hashmatullah Shahidi, Siddiqullah Tal and Nangyal Kharote and Qais, 4 senior and experienced players left this team, and they are in India now preparing for the test cricket match, the one-off test that will start on June 6th and will continue till June 10, followed by 3 ODI matches from 14 to 20, 14, 17 and 20.
Very important games for Afghanistan, particularly that ODI series with the directly qualification for the 2027 ODI World Cup. So Afghanistan need to be on top 6 teams for direct qualification. If the teams not come in the 6 top or 7 top teams, so they need to qualify and play in the qualify round tournament.
Yeah, Afghanistan is already, if we check the ODI ranking of Afghanistan national team, we are on number 7. And another important thing here, very good effort there by the fielder, but still the batsman will be able to get 2 runs here. Another important thing is that Afghanistan has not won any match from India so far. So I think it should be an opportunity to win match from India, one of the strongest cricket nation in the world, ruling the cricket world, and it's possible.
Yeah, we beat Australia, New Zealand, West Indies, South Africa. Good delivery this time, kept a bit low as well, almost hit the top of the stump. So only one team remain is India.
Look at Imran Mir, although I saw him patient in the last couple of overs, but this time he came down the ground and wanted to send the ball into the straight boundary to complete his 100, but it was change of the pace Smart thinking by Sami Sarmast. Oh, it's Farmanullah Safe, not allowing him to go for a straight boundary and complete his century. I'm sure he will be excited to complete his second century in back-to-back matches.
It was a very risky shot in the previous delivery because he's 4 runs away and want to finish it and get to his 100 with a style. Some words as well by Farmanullah Safi. He says, you can't do it in this over against me. Last delivery of the over. Watchfully played again, straight to the fielder. Into the over, 35 gone, 168 for 3. Report card so far, Imran is on 96, 24 for Faisal. Sami Sarmat has got a wicket in 2 run-outs. So vice change in the commentary box. Wali Muhammad Mir and Sadiq Maroof will join for this next 7 over.
Four runs to Yusuf Shah. He has complemented his partner's innings very, very well so far. Came down the track. Played that one beautifully for 4 runs. Imran Mir has played magnificently well so far for his 96, a century in yesterday's game. Another lofted shot. In 6 runs this time, 4 followed by a 6 from the bat of Yusuf Shah.
Finally open his arm. Look at that. That was a slotted one. Kneel down. Played very well. That was really high in the sky. And going away to a huge 6 to the deep mid-wicket region.
Swept this time. And it will only be 1 run. I'm sure we'll see some fireworks from Imran Mir once he gets to his century. 4 runs away from another magnificent century. Back-to-back as well.
Yeah, exactly. Even though it's really not easy. Even back-to-back to make a centuries, like, you know, especially one-day format. It's a really long format. And you have to maintain your stamina, and you have to play, you have to resist on the wicket. That's really tough, even though they played yesterday in Najibullah Tarake, and now they're playing back-to-back 2 matches. So that would be one of the gigantic, you know, for Imran Mir.
Very watchful, Imran Mir. Deep point in place. Long on, deep mid-wicket and deep square leg. Deep point comes in. Long off is in place now. Mid-off fielder goes back.
So 4 runs away. Brilliant delivery from Shamsur Rahman. Back-to-back dots there. It's a good, smart thinking. 4.97 numbers of dot, 120.
179 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets after 36 overs. Imran Mir has to wait a bit longer for his century.
Farmanullah Safi will continue his 7th over. Have been really phenomenal today. Given 19 runs so far.
Shuttle in delivery. Got in a bit of awkward position in order to play that one. Single taken. Imran now on strike.
Now it's a really big opportunity for Imran Mir, where he could complete his brilliant century. If he completes, so it will be his second century ongoing tournament. Let's say 2026. I mean, really lucky so far, and utilize a lot of bulls. Another good delivery from Farmanullah Safi. You know, he's a really clever bowler. You know, Maruf, even he's not only bowler, but he can, you know, bat very well. If you know, see the innings yesterday, he just scored 92.
Yeah, he's a batting all-rounder. Bowls medium pace. Right on medium pacer in left-handed batsman. Wide.
You know, Farmanullah Safi is trying to give a very tough time to Imran Mir. And we have seen many times that, you know, passing some words with him. He's bantering him. So that's, you know, even though he didn't lose his temper as well, and he's maintaining his inning, carry on his inning. A really watchful player.
No long on long off for Yusuf Shah. Played it straight to Hassan.
You know, the fielding decoration is really superb from the team of BAND-E-AMIR. And that's, you know, today having responsibility as a captain, Ijaz Ahmed Zai. So he's really successful so far.
AMO they got to a really good start, but now BAND-E-AMIR have come back very good. Quick single again, run out chance, direct hit. Would have been very, very close. They have already lost 2 wickets to run outs.
Yeah, look at that. Straight to the Faradun Daudsai. And picked well, collected well. But he just missed the stump. You know, when a direct hits, so definitely then it would be a dangerous.
Yeah, direct hits are almost, they're always closer than you think.
Let's see. Last delivery for Farmanullah Safi. And just 3 runs for Imran Mir. Now, the mid-on fielder has been taken into the deep. A really smart thinking from Farmanullah Safi.
Cuts that one away. Will it go for 4 runs? We'll have to wait. That is a brilliant fielding effort.
A brilliant fielding. Look at in the deep. But before that, look at the officially played with a high elbow. A brilliant fielding in the deep. Just saff the boundary.
Yeah, great fielding effort from Suhail Zumati.
I should be very watchful. A very good partnership. 51 on 79 deliveries. What a partnership. That's a really important partnership for the side of AMO region. And because of that, they will have really competitive total on the board. Even though Imran Mir is looking very, very well, quite sit. And he just 1 run away to make a brilliant century.
It will be Yusuf Shah on strike though for the next over. Shamsur Rahman to bowl out.
Yeah, Shamsur Rahman Kadukhel, you know, another good option for BAND-E-AMIR region. He's a quality all-rounder. But right now, been a little bit expansive, given 42, is still wicketless. And that's what we were talking about. Played, swept very hard. Faradun Daudza is there. A really great effort. Stop the boundary. So now it's the turn.
Yusuf has looked very positive today. 32 of 35 deliveries for him. One more added to the total, and with that, Imran Mir now has got a chance to complete his century.
Yes, that's really smart thinking, when you're just relying on single and doubles and pushing your innings.
Field change. Point fielder goes deep, mid-wicket, deep square leg. Shoulder length delivery, and with that single, it's 2 and 2 for Imran Mir. Another 100. What a game, what a player, what an innings this has been. 100 of 116 deliveries for the opening batter.
Pure and top class batter Imran Mir finally has completed his second century ongoing tournament of List A in Nangarhar province. A lucky player, a very brilliant, what an impressive batter he has. Even though that's really not easy to play again and again, day by day, like, yesterday they played, they got a century, and right now he's playing, even though that's very tough, playing, back to back in 2 days, even one day format, it needs a lot of energy, it needs a lot of potential even though, but the way he completed, that was really amazing.
Swept straight to the fielder, no run added. I'm sure he's going to cut loose from here on now, having completed his century. They've got 7 more wickets in hands.
Has been appreciated by the spectators as well. And he's a really top class batter, a destructive player even for the side of AMO region. And even though as an opener he took a lot of time, made his inning, well, reverse one now. Played very well toward to the boundary, but the fielder is there. Very good running between the wicket. Sami Sarmas was the fielder, just collect the ball.
Yeah, just like I said, he's going to look to play his shots after completing his 100. Highlights of Imran Mir's century: 102 not out of 117 deliveries. Fantastic cover driving. Pulled a few 4 sixes, 6 boundaries, 6 fours, 10 boundaries in total. He has been exceptional today. Patient, calm and collective.
Yeah, definitely with the help of 6 fours and 4 huge sixes, he has just completed a brilliant century. He's a really quiet, exceptional player. So now you were talking about like that if he takes more time, so it will be really dangerous for the side of BAND-E-AMIR, because now he's quite set. He has already took a lot of time. So that would be one of the brilliant innings for him, even in Ghazi Amallah Khan National Cricket Stadium. Down the track, and also swing and miss. There's another, some worse passed by Sami Sarmas. A brilliant bowling, smart thinking, as he knew that he's coming forward. He just pulled in the right channel. That was really good bowling so far by the youngster, the tallest guy, Sami Sarmas.
Imran Mir Looking to go big. Will it fall safe? Yes, it will. Good effort from Faridun Daoudzai. Has he done some damage to himself in the process?
Yeah, definitely he did a great effort. Look at that. Half tracker wanted to go full toward to the corner. Was a really long chase for Faridun Daoudzai. It was running. That would be a catch of the day today.
Yeah, that should have been taken. That should have been taken at this level.
Tried well, but he couldn't grab that. Now again, back to back, but this time he has been really successful to bring another boundary. What a phenomenal batter he is. Remarkable innings so far from the bat of Imran Mir.
Yeah, he's going to look to play his shots after getting to 100. Pulled that one away for 4 runs. He will not stop.
That is the day of Imran Mir. One in army. I know he's really unbeaten batter. He loves to play. Look at that. This time, what a shot that was. Perfect shot. Picked well. And huge and another maximum.
A 4 ball followed by a 6 and 200 up for the team. Imran Mir moves to 114.
Look at that, how he settled. The timing was really perfect. Middle well. And waited for the long time. Even though he's a really aggressive player, he never misses the opportunity when you bowl on slot 1. So that was the opportunity for Imran Mir. Looking very, very dangerous now.
4, 6, and then followed by a 2. Unhappy with the fielding effort. The bowler
a 205 with a loss of 3 after 39. That was a little bit expensive in this over. Sami Sarmast. And the weather is now a bit high, we could say. The wind blows well. Smart thinking by the captain. Now there's change in bowling. Spin has been introduced. Qamar Shams, he bowled 7 overs. 38 already has given, but still he's a wicketless. And he must be looking.
nudged away for a single. Yusuf Shah will look to give a strike to his partner in Imran Mir, who is looking to play expansive shots at the moment.
No doubt he has the ability now. Look at down the track and out of the park, another huge six.
That is a big one, and that is exactly what I was talking about. He is going to look to play big shots, and you saw some examples of exactly that. 6 more to Imran Mir and to AMO.
And look at that, how he settled himself. Picked well. The timing was really perfect. A dashing shot from the bat of Imran Mir. Now he's looking like a killer. He never feels mercy on the bowler.
Another short delivery and another boundary. Imran Mir is dealing in 4s and 6s.
Absolutely, now he's dealing with the boundaries. Look at that. How he's playing down the track, using his feet with a great execution. What a batter he is. Looking quite set. And he doesn't have any kind of hesitation now. he realizes the situation there, what to do and how to go for the big total on the board.
Makes room, goes back, quick single taken.
Smart thinking after playing such a classic boundaries and maximums, then taking a single. That's really smart cricket. And that is a great sign for the side, for the team as well.
Well played by Yusuf Shah this time. He is playing very well as well, supporting his partner in Imran Mir. He moves to 40 as well. 2 runs shy of 40. Still in his 30s. Swept and swept well for another single.
Have been very expansive, Amir Shams, so far in this over. You know, he bowled 8 overs, given 53 runs so far, but still he's a wicketless. 221 with the last of 3 after 40 remaining last overs, and that would be the second power play. Now they're allowing 5 fielders to go in the deep.
Most runs. Imran Mir is now leading that chart. 336, followed by Khalid Taniwal. 305 for him. Afsar Sazai, who is not a part of the tournament anymore. 284 for him. And Najibul Azadran after a fantastic 159. He's right behind him.
Exactly. He's such a destructive play, Imran Mir. So, in this occasion, I think if he stays, you know, a couple of more overs, so remember that he's going to clear 150 above. Even Najib Al-Azadran score 159.
It's a perfect platform for someone like Imran Mir. He's going to look to play his shots shorter in delivery. Pulled for only 1 run. Imran Mir on strike now. He has done the hard work.
He has already done the job even, Mr. Maroof. What do you think about that? You know, the way he played today, that's really commendable.
We know he can play big shots. But I think a question on everyone's mind would have been, can he build an innings? Is he the type of player who can stay out there for a lot longer than what we have seen of him previously? Can he construct innings phase by phase? We have seen a prime example of exactly that.
Yeah, I told you before that, you know, he is really unbeaten better. So definitely he can. As he's playing with this, especially in this moment, on a particular reason, you know, as the bowlers are just, you know, being beaten by him, that was really amazing. Even 5, you know, current run rate 5.53 so far.
Yusuf Shah into his 40s. One more added to the total. 41 now of 44 deliveries to Yusuf.
You know, both are looking to accelerate the score. So definitely they must, because they're having a really good batting lineup. They just lost their 3 wickets only. So they must be thinking to go for the big shots. But even though a quality bowler, Sami Sarmast,
another slow delivery, cuts it away and cuts it away beautifully for 4 more runs. I was just going to say that third man had come up. Wadish third man came into the circle and he plays it exactly there.
That was a brilliant square cut shot. Look at that. You know how he managed? It's a brilliant. That is the cricketing shot from the pair of Imran Mir. What a player he is. What a step night that he is having.
Long on, long off, deep mid wicket and deep square leg in place. Deep extra cover as well. Shoulder and delivery, that one hits him.
I hope that it wouldn't be a serious injury. Actually, he was playing really aggressively, wanted to go for the big shot. He swung his bat very quickly, but unfortunately he missed that. Look at the previous one. Oh my goodness. Right on the bladder. The physio is there for the treatment. Let's see the previous delivery. It was in good line and wanted to pull it away, but unfortunately he just missed. Shifa Azim Hospital. The doctors are there. Thank you very much for your highly sponsorship. Shifa Azim Hospital, Amir Hajizada Hospital, Expo, Super Cola, and Etisalat, Abwan Telecom, APL Abwan, Afghanistan Premier League. So it is just because of you that the tournament has been really colorful. Oh, he's back now. Last delivery of Sami Sarmast. A very good delivery. He was just in search of a Yorker and bowled very well, but Imran Mir couldn't manage to hit that. Dot to finish. I've been very, very expensive so far. 54 just given so far from him. Sami Sarma has been really expensive today. He bowled 9 hours. Overall 228 with a loss of 3 after 41. Yusuf Shah and Imran Mir, they're just looking forward to push their innings. 9 more hours to come. So definitely they must be thinking about to put a very high total on the board.
Faridun Dawodzai back into the attack for his 8th over. Wicketless so far. Imran Mir is in great touch. Yusuf has also played very well so far. Slow delivery to begin with. 2 is the call and good running. They do come back for the second.
A brilliant running between the wickets. You know, look at the fitness level of Imran Mir. Look at the flexibility. Even though spend a lot of time on the wicket, he faced 129 deliveries, score 132. Still he's on. and taking really good running. And he's one of the greatest player ever in the domestic circuit.
Goes, makes room and plays it for another single. Imran Mir on strike now. 8.4 more overs to go with 7 wickets in hands. What can they get 2 from here?
We were talking about it's really not a good day for Adun Daudze, even though he's a quality bowler. With the left arm, he always gives a very tough time to the batters. But today, he didn't show any kind of reaction so far. He already bowled 7.2 deliveries.
Comes down the track, plays it straight down the ground for 4 more runs. Fielders unable to stop that one.
Absolutely. The top class master batter, Imran Mir. Now he's just accelerating. Look at that. Down the track, straight down the ground. And that was really, tough to stop for the fielders. Between the two fielders, he cleared the boundary. What a shot that was.
Imran Mir is in the mood for big shots. Well played that one again. Played it off his pads for 2 more runs.
Look at there. It's a bit, I think miscommunication and misstep by the fielders, especially in the field. The captain must be thinking that what to do and how to control. Even Imran Mir is looking very, dangerous at the moment.
The highest score in the tournament in List A's history here in Afghanistan belongs to Samiullah Shinwari. Quick single, direct hit, and he would have been gone.
He tried well, but he couldn't target the stump. Hassan, still he's thinking that what I did, even though it was a very easy chance. But unfortunately, he just missed that. Look at that. Back. Oh, my goodness. It was almost out.
Not even in the frame. Yusuf would have been gone by a mile. 7 runs shy of a half century. Yusuf Shah. Very good running. Still very quick between the wickets. Imran Mir has been out there for 42 overs, 42 gone, 240 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Yeah, it was a call for the 2, so they've been successfully taken. Look at the partnership between Imran and Jeep, 11, and a very important partnership between Imran Mir, then Faisal, and later on Imran, along with the Nasser Jamal. But that's really amazing and phenomenal partnership between these two, Imran and Yusuf. 107 so far. That's really remarkable of the day.
11 shy of 150. Imran Mir.
So definitely the history is made, and still he's on fire. So now facing Imran Mir, he just scored 139. Look at the shot, how he flicked that. Brilliant for the huge 6.
A flick of the wrist for 6 runs, a low, flat 6.
Absolutely commendable shot. And still he's unbeaten. He's playing as an arrow. He doesn't have any kind of problem, even though he's now playing on 145. Just 5 runs away to make 150.
Imran Mir goes big. Will it be big enough? Is that 6 runs or what? 4 runs given by the umpire. He moves to 149.
I think they're asking to check either it's a huge 6 or a boundary. Let's see for the confirmation. Ihsan Danish is taking time.
$149 is his highest score in List A cricket.
Yeah, 250 comes up on the board. Checking either it's a 6 or a boundary. That's a boundary given. Was a class shot. Now 1 runs away.
1 shy of 150. Imran Mir gets to 150 in style. Fantastic knock from the amazing Imran Mir.
Yeah, absolutely. 150 comes up for him in a stylish. So, what a phenomenal batter he is. He scored 150 ever in the List A career.
Yes, it is his first 150. It's the highest score for him.
He just went back, wanted to go for the shot, but smart thinking by the bowler. Sami Sarmasti bowled on off stump to bamboozle him, but Yusuf Shah been really well so far. Current partnership 118 on 113 deliveries. What a partnership has been made by these two. That's really amazing. Even though 2 more deliveries to come from Sami Sarmast, even though he has been very expansive today. And earlier he just made a lot of mistakes, pulled wrong channels, so that was the result.
Good bounce. That one, Yusuf departs. Good catch by the wicketkeeper.
Yeah, exactly. He was just looking for the dropping shot. It was a little bit high. Look at that. Go absolutely outside edge, I think.
Yeah, nothing shot really.
Well,
Loses his wicket to a very loose shot after playing very well. 45 for 49 to Yusuf Shah. 251 for the loss of 4 wickets.
with the greatest strike rate, 91.84. What a brilliant innings so far from Yusuf Shah. Look at, actually he wanted to go, but unfortunately he couldn't manage in the end. Brilliant effort. What a catch by Majid Alam. Look at that, diving catch. Yeah, brilliant. He flied as a bee to collect the ball. The captain, Gulbuddin Naib, will continue his inning with a masterclass player, Imran Mir.
Final ball of the over. Gulbuddin tries to go big. 1 run of that last delivery. 43 gone, 252 for the loss of 4 now. Will we see more fireworks from Imran Mir? Change in the com box as well. Golaris will take you through the next 7 overs along with Noor.
Thank you very much. And that was the catch taken in the deep. The far wickets so far brilliantly taken. The big partnership was broken. Imran Mir, what a performance by this gentleman. Consecutive hundreds, back-to-back hundreds. 117 and now 150 of 135 balls. 250 on the board. Gulbuddin Naib is facing the first delivery from the left-hander Faridoon of the 44th over. 4 wickets lost. On the other hand, the dangerous Imran, the distractive Imran is on the crease. I say a very warm welcome to Dr. Nourajan.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gulharis. In a very good position, AMO region. 252 for the loss of 4 wickets after 43.
42 more league deliveries to come. They are looking to score 100 more runs from here on. So here comes the left-hander. Very good shot played for only a single run. Good feeling in the circle by the tall man. No mercy shown by Imran Mir against any bowler. He's dispatching the ball out of the boundary for very huge sixes.
Large number of spectators are here in the ground to support their favorite players. And overall, cricket.
Faridoon. He goes for a big one. It's really a humongous six. Absolutely a gorgeous shot by Imran Mir.
Picked up very beautifully, right from the middle of the bat. Straight back to the bowler's head for a huge six. What a shot that was.
It was really a fantastic shot. Picked the length really early, smashed the ball over the top of the bowler. Downtown for the maximum.
156 of 136 balls.
Will
Still on strike.
he be able to complete a double 100 here? Guided the ball straight to the fielder for no run.
Yeah, big opportunity for him to complete 200 runs, 200 individual runs.
On the same tournament, 159 scored by Najibullah Zadran the other day. That's the highest in this tournament. But overall, 192 by Samiullah Shinwari is the highest one in Liste's history. Third 100 for Imran. Faridoon again. A slower one. Just a single is taken to take the strike.
From another hand, Gulbuddin Naib is there. He has the ability to go for the big shots.
What a performance by the dashing and destructive player. Two different verse. That dashing and the very destructive. Technically very strong of his legs. Flicking the ball, using his wrist quite amazingly. Lot of power behind the shots.
Now 2 big hitters at the crease. It's a real challenge for the bowlers of BAND-E-AMIR at the end of the innings.
At the right time, Faridoon is using different varieties. You have seen the last delivery was a leg cutter, perfectly bowled, pace-off delivery. Not giving any chance to Gulbuddin to go for the big shot. It's the last delivery of the 44th over. Imran on strike. 5 fielders protecting the boundaries. Again, a very good delivery. Only a single. He keeps the strike. 44 gone. 261, 262 correction on the board. Philosopher.
Credit goes to the brilliant man, Imran Mir. Fantastic innings from right of the beginning of the match.
70% of the runs has been scored by Imran Mir so far. You see 158 not out of 139. Outstanding batting performance by this gentleman. The way he's smashing the highest scorer so far in this tournament. Najibullah Zadran 159. Imran Mir 158. Khalid Taniwal 130. Afsar Zazai 121. And Imran Mir again 117. Three people actually scored two hundreds in this tournament so far. So Farmanullah Safi continues from the media end. He goes for a big one, but straight to the fielder in the deep for only a single. Hassan fielded really well. One another thing that I have noticed, that is a brilliant performance, because chanceless performance. No catch dropped. Not created any chances of a run out or leg before or anything else. So I say it's really marvelous batting under pressure.
Yeah, he was in full confidence right from the start. Played some massive shots.
A bright future and a bright star. Imran Mir is doing a very marvelous job here. Only now he has equaled with Najib Zadran, 159 of 140. The other day Najib played a magnificent innings of 159 and won the match against AMO region, chasing down the target of 335.
Wanted to go for the big shot, but unable to connect that one.
Wild swing of the bat, a perfect delivery for Mansafe, 130 dot balls so far. Still 33 more deliveries to come. You see the current run rate is 5.93. If they continue with the same run rate, they'll be able to score 297 around. Outside off stump, played it really well to sweeper region for a single.
Very good mix-up by Farmanullah Safi. Slow deliveries, change up pace, full in deliveries, different variations been seen so far.
Yes, using a lot of different varieties. Farmanullah Safi, excellent bowling performance against the two very big hitters. Using the varieties and different varieties. A slower one again, very well played by Gulbuddin Naib for no run. Straight to Ijaz Ahmed, one of the another very destructive player.
A very good platform being set for the captain.
A lofted one. Couple of the bounces straight to the fielder for only a single. Gulbuddin keeps the strike for the 46th over. 45 gone, 266 on the board for loss of 4. That's the highlight of his batting. He started quite amazingly, playing his shots, played his natural game there. Smashes 8 sixes so far, with 11 boundaries as well. These sixes are, all the sixes are actually worth seeing. The way he played the shots, the pull shots, quite amazingly, then cut shots, square cut, especially the sweep shots against the spinner was amazing to watch. scoring bulk of runs, 160 of 142 balls. And there was a very good partnership in the middle, more than 100 runs, and smashing all the bowlers, showing no mercy, especially against the spin bowlers. He was marvelous, and that was a chance in the deep, but it was put down. Live again.
Today is his day. 2 times. A very close inside edge near to the stumps.
Yeah, you're right. Narrow escapes or narrow shaves 2 times today, almost chopping in the wickets. Gulbuddin faced 7 deliveries for 6 runs, but Imran Mir now the highest run getter in this tournament. Individually, in innings, he has scored 160 of 142 balls. Very perfect delivery.
Some interesting matches at the end of the tournament. High scores. And yesterday a very tough and a close match. So it's a very good for the crowds and spectators who are here in the ground. An opportunity for the entertainment.
But BAND-E-AMIR's bowler, especially fast bowlers, are doing a very great job over here, containing the batters to go and to play their shots. Especially Imran Mir, the dangerous man. This time the ball is in there, dropping very short. The fielder stopped that ball. That triples away.
A very good shot, but not that much power behind the shot to clear the boundary. 3 runs taken easily.
And now Imran is given the strike here. Captain of the side went to the bowler, told him something. The fielders are right in the circle behind the wicket keeper. So see, there is big chance for Imran Mir to go for the cheeky shots, the reverse shots there, and to accumulate the runs in that fashion. Exposing all of his 3 wickets, goes for a big one. Oh, gone in the deep. He wanted to clear the long off region, but a very good running catch was taken. So that's the end of Imran Mir's outstanding batting performance. 161.
Wanted to go for a huge one. And there's not a proper connection between bat and ball. Went high in the air. And a very good catch taken by Ijaz on the boundary line.
That was a fantastic innings of 161 of 144 balls. Look at that catch. For a while I thought maybe it's going for really a big one, but caught in the deep. A very good catch taken.
Absolutely superb. He was an extraordinary today.
Second 100 and a very big 100. Unfortunately, because of the tiredness and exhaustion, he was not able to complete his double 100 here. So Muhammad Ishaq is the new man in, the wicketkeeper batter. So far 119 runs of 4 matches, strike rates 90.84, 59 is best, 7 boundaries and 4 big sixes. Got a very good chance.
Now Gulbuddin Naib and Mohammad Ishaq must continue the momentum.
Eventually there is a wicket for Faridoon. Negotiating towards the leg side, going back for the second one. Great running between the wicket. Excellent running. 2 more to the total. Still a ball to come. Not about to finish the over.
A slight appeal for run out from the wicket keeper.
That was the appeal. It was well in. There was no need to refer that to the TV umpire, but it's already referred to TV umpire. Look at that. Great collection by the wicketkeeper. And he grounded his bat right in time to save his wickets and save his skin there. Green light switched on. Great running by the freshman Muhammad Ishaq. And this type of running is required, you know, to accumulate the runs and to score at least 310 or 320 here.
These are the bonus runs from here on. And both of them have the ability to go for the big shots, especially Gulbuddin Naib, the strong man.
A perfect Yorker. Excellent Yorker to finish the over number 46. 46 gone. 273 on the board for loss of 5 wickets. Bad news for AMO region's fan all over Afghanistan. Imran Mir is back to the pavilion after scoring 161 runs. They were thinking that you'd score a double 100 here.
So only 4 more hours remaining in the innings. 5 wickets in hands. They must try their best to add some precious and valuable runs to their total.
Farman Al-Asaf is doing an incredible job, impeccable performance with the ball. See, 28 runs conceded of his 8 overs, bowling in the depths, not that much easy, you know, against one of the batter called Gulbuddin Naib that he loves to go and smash the ball out of the park. Or Muhammad Ishaq. Down the leg side, good collection, not given wide.
Very good keeping from the wicketkeeper. Exactly saved some runs for their side.
Smiles all over because the ball actually goes right between his legs there to the keeper, and that was the reason umpire didn't give it wide.
Clever bowling from Farmanullah Safi following the batsman.
Farman again. Slower one, very well played. Even that was a low full toss, but still only a single is taken. All the credit of the earth goes to Farmanullah Safi. The way he is bowling, not giving any room or any width to the batter to go for the big shots or extend their shoulders.
The current run rate is still under 6, to be exact, 5.91.
BAND-E-AMIR the other day scored 335 runs, but they lost the game against Messianic because of that outstanding batting performance by Najib. And right now they are bowling right on the merit, hitting the right spots, not giving any kind of a room, especially this man, Farmanullah Safi, is doing a miraculous job. You see, only 30 runs conceded so far, no wicket even though, but he is bowling very economically and is hitting the right areas.
Yeah, very good bowling so far. Conceded only 30 runs in his 8.3 overs.
This time Gulbuddin elevated the ball, but the ball actually landed safely right in front of the fielder for a single, looking to the toe of his bat.
Deep point, long on, long off, mid wicket and deep square leg are the fielders on the boundary line.
20 deliveries left. How they are going to utilize these legal 20 deliveries to their favors, AMO region. 5 wickets lost. They have 5 wickets in their hand, cutting that away straight to the keeper for no run. A dot ball is added, in that dot balls column.
If Imran Mir was on the crease, so now the situation would have been very, very different.
Imran Mir lost his wicket because of two reasons. He was very tired, playing the whole most 45 overs there. And on the other hand, the second reason was because of that tremendous bowling performance by the BAND-E-AMIR's region bowlers. A Yorker delivery again. What a bowling performance. The over comes to an end. 47 gone, 277 on the board. Only 3 runs came in that over.
Very good over and a very, very important and a crucial time. Given only 3 runs, very pressure condition. Highest scorers of the tournament. Imran Mir is on the top, 161. Najibullah Zadran, 159, 130 for the Khalid Taniwal and 121 for Afsar Zaze and Imran Mir.
Again 117. That is the highest score in one innings. Individually, if we talk about that, 2 centuries are scored by Afsar Zaze. Now he has gone to India for that one-off test match. Oh, exposing all of his 3 wickets there, but still they got a single because the wicket keeper missed the ball.
Cleverly bowled. Went too much back. And a wide offside off stump.
Now see, Qamar Shams, how does he bowl there? That's the question. Against one of the batter that he is marvelous against spinners. Gulbuddin Naib got a very good opportunity to smash a few big ones. A dot ball again. Again the wicketkeeper actually missed the ball, and because of his misfielding, leg byes are given, not leg byes.
Very good ball. Right on spot. This time miss hit. And we'll come back for the second one. Very good running between the wickets.
That was excellent running between the wicket. He wanted to heave that one towards the deep extra cover. Miss hit, miscued. The ball landed no man's land, and they were able to get 2. Still, the bowlers are doing a very great job here. And this target, 281, is not that much easy to chase because of that surface. He goes for a big one, but straight to the fielder for only a single. You see, the boundaries are not coming here. They are just only rotating the strike and converting the single into doubles. They have a very good chance and a good platform to go for the big shots. Only 14 more deliveries left.
15 boundaries and 9 sixes. Came in this innings so far from AMO region.
And out of those 9 sixes, 8 has been smashed by Imran Mir. And out of those 15 fours, 11s are smashed by Imran Mir. This time the fielder has got a chance to grab the catch. But unfortunately the man dropped that one. It landed right in front of him. So over comes to an end. 48 gone, 283 on the board for loss of 5.
Have a look at this. It was an easy catch. It was in the hands of the fielder.
It was
To grab that one.
It was a chance bagging, you know. It was a very easy chance. On the deep, which he puts it down. Now, last 12 deliveries. He deserves a few wickets here. And this is the final over, the penultimate over that he is bowling. Going back for the second one. Great running between the wicket by Dam. A dived has saved his wicket, but still it is referred to the TV umpire. 2 run-outs we have seen already. Wasim Akram in the deep. Not happy with his throw. Look at that throw. Collected by the bowler. And now you see here he's in. He's well in.
A very good dive to save himself.
Ishaq Rahimi very committed. So green light comes off and that's 2 runs to the total. It was a very great effort in the deep as well as the bowler did a very good job. But what about that marvelous dive on time to save his wicket? This time he goes and he goes for really a big one. Absolutely a great shot. Great timed shot for a maximum.
All eyes on Gulbadin Naib after departure of Imran Mir. Now it is his time to go for shots like that. Very well picked, proper connection, and the result was marvelous.
Sometimes even a very good deliveries are smashed for a very big sixes. That was not that a bad delivery, but it was smashed. Slower one again, straight to the fielder. It was smashed for a 6. Fumble in the deep by Hassan. But only a single. That's his last over for Manullah Safai. 40 runs conceded.
Farmanullah Safai to Muhammad Ishaq Rahimi.
Straight to the fielder. The catch has put down. It was a very simple catch. He wanted to go for a cheeky shot, improvisation. The fielder was there, Sami, and he pulled down a very simple catch.
A lot of opportunities being created by the bowlers, but unfortunately the players are not supporting them. Have a look at this. Once again, a very simple catch. And put it down.
A sitter was actually grasped. But right now again you see the dive was a perfect one. But he was a little late. He goes for a big one, and really a big one. It's a tremendous hit. A humongous shot by Gulbuddin this time. The second 6 in the over.
That was Gulbuddin Naib's trademark shot. Strong shot. Very good connection. And clears the boundary over the fielder for a maximum.
Even though that is really an expensive over, 13 runs conceded, still a ball to come, but look at that bowling performance by Farman Safai. 47 runs conceded. Farman again played it towards the long off region for a single, and he keeps the strike for the last over of the innings. 300 up on the board after 49. With the loss of only 5 wickets. The current run rate is 6.14.
That is the price of drop catches which BAND-E-AMIR should pay.
They won the toss today and they elected to bowl first, but in the very early stage of the game, they got the early wicket. But then there was a very good and great partnership by Imran Mir and Yusuf, and then the wicket tumbles, and then again Imran Mir scoring 161 runs. Last over, the spinner is operating. The other day we saw when the spinners were operating in the last over, he conceded 27 runs in an IPL match, and now you see the spinner, what he is going to make of that opportunity. Gulbuddin Naib,
Very good start. Shamsur Rahman being trusted for the last over.
a Yorker land delivery. Great start by Shams. His bowling is played it straight to the fielder for a single.
Mohammad Isaq Rahimi will face Shamsur Rahman. Once again, beautiful bowling. Right in the block hole.
Excellent bowling performance by the left-arm orthodox. Not giving any opportunity to the batters. 2 runs conceded so far off his 3 balls. If we talk about the 5 fielders that they are protecting the boundaries, this time again to the fielder, to the bowler, but he missed that opportunity to stop the ball. A single is taken. My goodness, what a great bowling performance.
Bowling with full confidence, no matter which over is. He's well set and bowling with tight line in length.
He has been hitting the right spot throughout the day. And this time again, only a single is taken. This will be the last delivery of the 50th over. What Gulbuddin is going to make of that delivery. 4 singles scored so far. Wicketless Qamar Shams, but excellent bowling performance by him. He opens his shoulders. The fielders are in pursuit to stop that boundary, but that is a boundary of the last ball. Perfectly played by Gulbuddin to finish the 50th over.
What a way to finish the innings with the boundary. It was a very good over. And the final ball, very well played on the offside, in the gap, and no opportunity for the fielders to chase that down.
300 on the board. 3-9 is the target for BAND-E-AMIR region to win this match and to register 2 very vital points on the points table. That's the big crowd present here to watch the beautiful match between BAND-E-AMIR and AMO region, and as well as they got a very good chance to meet the global stars and the international stars as well. Gulbuddin is one of them. The man is known in the history of Afghanistan cricket, beating Australia in World Cup match, got 4 wickets, and got also the prize of the player of the match. That's the highlights of the game today. And the first wicket was down in the very early stage, and then there was a very excellent partnership between Imran and Yusuf. They were scoring the runs freely and fluently. They got the advantage of that power play, scored 65 runs of the first 10 overs.
Very good batting from Imran Mir. The majority of boundaries and maximums come from the bat of Imran Mir, and also very good partnership by rest of the fielders, rest of the batsmen alongside him. And they set a very good target for the opposition by the help of that massive boundaries and sixes.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. The way they scored the runs freely in smashing a number of the boundaries. You have seen that Imran hit 11 fours and 9 sixes overall. So at the end, that's the batting card for AMO region. 308 on the board for loss of 5. Imran Mir scored, the dashing Imran Mir, 161 of 144. Look at the rest. Yusuf Shah was the man that he scored 45 runs of his 49. Faisal was in a very good form, scored 24 of 46 balls, and 14 extras given. But what about the bowling performance, especially for Manullah Safe? Incredible. And at the end, you know, Qamar Shams also did a marvelous job. So that's the bowling card.
5 bowlers being used. 1 for 73 for Farid Daud Zai in his 10 overs. 2 for 66 for Sami Sarmast. And rest of the bowlers were wicketless in their 10 overs.
Yeah, but look at that. Shams and Farman Safi, they were marvelous with their bowling effort in the deep. Wicketless, but conceded 49 and 48 runs. If I talk about the fall of wickets, the first wicket was fallen in 11, and there was a very big partnership for the 5th wicket, more than 100 runs between Imran Mir. Target, BAND-E-AMIR need 309 runs of 300 balls. Slightly 6 runs per over, more than 6 runs per over.
Now we have innings break. We will come back shortly.
Don't go somewhere else. Stay tuned. We will be back after 45 minutes after the lunch break for the second innings. Enjoy your day. Enjoy the cricket match between AMO and BAND-E-AMIR.
ډیره مننه سهاک چې پر لوبه مو تبصره کوله. د دواړو لوبډلو باندې-امیر او ترڅنګ یې د امو لوبډلو ترمنځ لومړی پاړی پای ته ورسېد. د امو لوبډلې هغه منډې ترسره کړې چې په خبرو کې ګلبدین نایب د ټاس په وخت کې ویلي وو. یا د لوبډلې 309 منډې هدف وټاکه، 15 لوبغاړي د لاسه ورکړه. په توپوهنه کې عمران میر هغه نوم چې تېره ورځ هم د مسنک لوبډلې پر وړاندې خورا ښه پاړی ترسره کړه او 119 منډې ترسره کړې. نن یې هم 161 منډې ترسره کړې او ډېر ښه ولوبېد. 144 توپونه یې ولوبول، 11 څلوریزې او ترڅنګ یې 8 شپږیزې په توپوهنه کې شاملې وې. په پیل کې نجیب ډېر زر وکټه د لاسه ورکړه، خو وروسته چې کله فیصل شینوزاده په ټاپ آرډر کې ون ډاون راغی، هغه هم ورسره ملګرتیا ترسره کړه، 40 منډې ترسره کړې. ناصر جمال هم 18 منډې ترسره کړې. وروسته یوسف شاه سره بیا د عمران میر هغه پارتنرشپ و چې د امو لوبډله یو ښه هدف ته ورسوله. په دغه کې د یوسف شاه 45 منډې ډېرې د پام وړ وې او په وروستیو کې بیا د اسحاق رحیمي او ترڅنګ د ګلبدین نایب ترمنځ هم خورا ښه ملګرتیا ترسره شوه، هدف یې تر 309 منډو ورساوه. اسحاق 10 منډې ترسره کړي، خو لوبډل مشر ګلبدین نایب بیا په 23 توپونو 34 چټکې منډې ترسره کړې چې په توپوهنه کې 2 شپږیزې او 1 څلوریزه شامله وه. بل لور ته که وګورو د په توپچونه کې د بند امیر لوبډلې لوري فریدون داودزي یو وکټ ترلاسه کړ او ترڅنګ یې سمې سرمس هغه توپچونکی او چې د بند امیر لپاره یې ښه توپچونه ترسره کړه او 2 مهمې وکټ یې ترلاسه کړې. په بالنګ کې بیا قمر شمس په 10 اورو کې 6 منډې ترسره کړې ورکړې خو کومه وکټ یې ترلاسه نه کړه. فرمان صافي هم ښه توپچونه ترسره کړه. د لومړۍ پاړۍ غوره توپ وهونکی عمران میر چې ما یادونه وکړه ما سره هم دلته نږدې شتون لري هغه سره به وغږیږو. عمران په پرله پسې د دوهمې سلیزې مبارکي درته وایو څومره ځانګړی ارزښت لري ستاسو لپاره چې په دومره مهم ټورنمنټ کې پرله پسې 2 سلیزې ترسره کړي؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم بالکل د ډیر افتخار دی ما دپاره چې لاول سلیزه ملته او دویمه سلیزه دلته نو ډیر زیات خوشحاله یم.
عمران که وګورو د سیالې لوبډلې توپچونکي خورا ډېر ښه توپچونکي لري په ترکیب کې د بند امیر که سمې سرمس یاد کړو یا فریدین یا د رو توپچونې په ډله کې قمر شمسه د دوی په وړاندې ستاسو ستراتیژي څه وه او په کم ذهن میدان ته راښکته شوي وئ؟
ما خو عموما دا زه وکټ مطابق کرکټ کوم چې ما د خپل بال ملای هغه کرکټ ما ته په سر کې مطلب چې هغوی کوم بالونه کول ما خپل مطلب ټارګټ کړی چې ما ته کوم ځای کې بال ملای هغه کرکټ به کوم چې نه ملاویږي نو زه به درېږم ما کوم لوز بالونه ملاو شي ما په هغې رنځونه کړي دي.
که وګورو په غازي امان الله خان لوبغالي کې وکټې په لومړۍ لوبو کې شنې وي خو اوس لږې مړاوي شوي واښه مړاوي شوي دي. په خپله د چټک توپچونکو سره مرسته ډېره وي. که وګورو بریدګر لوبې دی پلان هم څنګه و چې پاور پلی باید څه رقم ولوبول شي؟
مونږ خو لاول پاور پلی دا کوشش وکټ به نه ورکوو که لوز بال کېږي به خپله فنش کېږي خو ځان ته به شاټ نه جوړو ځکه 500 اوور دي زموږ څه وروسته وکټ وي نو رنز به راځي نو هغه چې مال دوی موږ ته لوز بال نه کوي بالا ته خامخا لوز بال کېږي یو ځای کې نه نو ما چې لوز بال یې خپله فنش کېږي او وکټ به نو که همغه وجه موږ سر کې وکټ ورنه کړو دومره ټارګټ برابر سو.
عمران که وګورو د نجیب د اوټېدو وروسته د فیصل ترڅنګ یې د ناصر جمال سره ستاسو وړې وړې ملګرتیاوې د پام وړ وي خو کله چې یوسف شاه راغی ډېره ښه ملګرتیا یې سره ترسره کړه. عموما دغسې ملګرتیاوې ترسره کول د دغه هدف دپاره څومره مهمې وي؟
ډېر زیات مهم من چې ناصر آوټ سو رننګ لکه 2 وکټ یو ټیم دپاره مطلب ډېر زیات تاوان لري خو یوسف شاه چې راغی مطلب هغه بټوین د وکټ رننګ موږ کوم کاو او لوز بالا فنش کاو نو ډېر زیات ټیم دپاره هم ښه و د یوسف شاه دپاره هم ښه و.
که وګورو دغه پاړۍ ډېره غوره ده او غوره به اوسي. په خپله په دغې پاړۍ کې تر ټولو مهمه ځانګړې درته څه ول؟
یاره ډېر ځانګړي خو ما سرکس لاول مطلب ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم او سرکس کوم شاټونه ما وویل ډېر زیات خوند یې راکړ.
ډېره مننه ته هم ستړی پوره 45 اورونه دلته ولاړ یې نور به دې نه فازابو چې ځکه دویم انینګز هم ډېر نږدې وخت شو په دې هیله چې په راتلونکو لوبو کې هم دغسې ښې لوبې ترسره کړئ.
مننه ژوندی اوسې.
پیاوړی توپ وهونکی عمران میر و چې تاسو یې خبرې واورېدې چې نن یې هم خورا مهمه پاړۍ ولوبوله او ترڅنګ یې تېره ورځ په نجیب تاریخي لوبغالي کې هم 119 منډې د مسانک لوبډلې پر وړاندې ترسره کړې. موږ هم پاړۍ دمه اخلو کله چې دوهم انینګ شروع کېږي بیرته ستاسو درانه چوپاړ ته راګرځو. تېره ورځ چې کله د لوبه د سپین غر او ترڅنګ یې د بوس لوبډلو ترمنځ ترسره شوې د هغې غورچاړی هایلایټ وګورئ خوند ترې واخلئ. کله چې دوهم انینګ شروع شو بیرته ستاسو درانه چوپاړ ته راګرځو.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. سلام احترام ټولو خوږو لیدونکو ته د ملي سپورټس 12مه سیالۍ سپین غر مخامخ ته د بوس سره سپین غر لوبډلې د لوبې ټاس ګټلی خپله یې د توپ اچونې فیصله کړې ده. کریم جنت خپلو خبرو کې وویل چې لومړی سر کې به دغه 10 اورونه لږ څه خطرناک وي. دا هم لوبډله ده سپین غر وفي الله ترخیل اکبر موسازې جلات موسازې درویش رسولی په خپله په میډاپ باندې لومړی توپ یامین احمدزی بون سره د وکټ کیپر لاسونو ته ورځي ګرمي نشته هغه رقم. او تھینک یو ویری مچ. ریاض حسن په دوم بال باندې آوټ سایډ یې چاو یامین وکټ ترلاسه کړه.
قسمه که یادآوری کردیم آزمون البته سپری نمیشه به شکل خوب از طرف ریاض حسن و تیم بود.
لومړی بال هم ډېر دننه راغی. بولډم واو ابراهیم عبدالرحیم زه بالکل وخت نه ورکوي. نومان شاه کراس یو نومان شاه ته هم د ډریسینګ روم لار ښیي.
نومان شاه قسمه که آغاز تورنمنت را به شکل خوبش نداشته این بار هم اکراس د لاین بازی میکرد چیزی که خطرناک ثابت میشه.
میدان باندې بیا څوک نشته ډرایو سره ځي رسولي خپله توپ نیسي هاف هینډ کیږي بیا هم بال د بورډ لاین په طرف روان دی مزل ډیر سلو دی خو لومړی سلوریزه
اوور پیچ بال به طرف آفساید ناصری از اعتماد بیشتر البته برخوردار است در انجام دادن این درایو و توانست که تایمینگ و پلیسمنت خوب خود را داشته باشد در این بال یمین کارکردگی بزرگ خود را ادامه میدهد آزمون برای بیتسمین تیم بوس کیچنگ پرکتس ادامه داره فیلینگ خوب انجام میده
فلیک کیږي بال دلته هلته څوک نشته دومه سلوریزه د بوس لپاره او لومړی د نجیب الله زدران له بیټ څخه دغه شک نشته چې زما تر څنګ هم یو بیسټ فیلډر ناست دی
مجبور ساختم چیزی که بسیار زیاد معذرت میخوایم همراه خودت موافق نیستم تنها پیشگویی نکردیم البته نه بخیر چهار دوش انجام میشه
واو واټ ا شاٹ کریم جنت چکی ته ورغه او هیڅ تمه نه کېدله د یمین احمدزي چې دا به دلته داسې یو ټرای وکړي او فیلډ سیټ اپ هم په دې اړخ باندې په آف سټم باندې برابر شوی و تکرار د صحنې لږ څه شاته لاړلو
هغوی د پیل توپوهونکو 450 منډې جوړې کړي دي عمران میر په 5 منډو نجیب الله لکوزی په دلته سلوري ده که شپږیزه او شپږیزه ده بالکل کریم جنت د تیرې ورځې په څېر ښه ځلیږي
ډېر په زړه پورې دغه بال لوبوي کریم جنت
د ظاهر پختین سره به هاشم توپچونه ترسره کوي دلته د بال لوبېدنه ده مخامخ او د یو څو ډپکو وروسته بال د 4 منډو لپاره لوبېږي کریم جنت خپله بریدګره توپوهنه روانه ساتي
کریم جنت کوشش کوي هڅه کوي د وخت کې له ځانه ولوبډلې فشار ایسته کړي او
خپل اورونه وکړل دلته د بال لوبېدنه ده او بال چټکتیا ډېره ده او سلوریزه
دا ځل بال ډیپ میډ وکټ ته لوبېږي او نتیجه کې هم 4 منډې ترلاسه کېږي نجیب الله زدران او کریم جنت
سره یا هم د اصغره تل سره به د پیل لپاره راځي دلته بیا هم آوټ څومره په زړه پورې ډګر ساتنه سکویر لیګ کې نجیب الله زدران خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکړه
د فیلډینګ مطابق توپ اچونه څومره عالي او په زړه پورې توپ اچونه دلته نجیب الله زدران رخصتېږي
د تېره ورځ هم نیمه سلیزه جوړه کړې وه او لومړنۍ نیمه سلیزه وه په دغه لسټه سیالیو کې او کور طرف ته د بال لوبېدنه او بال سلوریزې ته ځي څومره غوره توپوهنه د کریم جنت له لورې
دلته بال کریم جنت مطالعه کړ په سمه توګه باندې راواخیسته کور کې فیلډر سرکل کې ودننه د منډې چانس ورنکړل دلته شاټ هڅه ده فیلډر شتون نه لري او د یوې ټپکې وروسته بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره
کریم د 13 اور جبران کوي 13 اور پرته له کومې منډې ترسره شو او دلته څومره غوره ټاکنه ده د شاټ ویلي دل چې د
رابانه لوبه کې دغه دواړو ترمنځ ملګرتیا غځېږي بیا هم بال لوبېدلی دی فیلډر هڅه کوي ناکامه هڅه ده او بال د بونډرۍ څخه بهر 4 منډې
غوره توپوهنه او غوره ستراتیژي د بوس د لوبډلې له لوري ځکه وروستی توپ ایجاز ولاړو سکویر کټ او روم یې ځان ته جوړ کړه په پوینټ باندې سلوریزه راوسته او دا ځل پارټنرشپ او ملګرتیا پای ته رسیږي اجاز الحق نورزی خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکوي
یقینا باز هم کیچنگ پرکتس مستقیم با طرف بالر
دلته ځي بیک فوټ ته بال لوبوي او شپږیزه راځي کریم جنت دی چې په یوازې ځان د بوس لپاره لوبیږي
با انجام دادن این شارت بزرگ 50 دوش انفرادی کریم جنت همچنان تکمیل میشه کریم جنت است که نمیخواهد فشار را بالای خود حاکم داشته باشه و به خاطر برداشتن فشار
روم جوړول غواړي ایکسترا کور د پاسه اوور د فیلډر سلوریزا اور پای ډیره خوا ناوي شاور ورستا یو سلو و بشمنډه پینځو لوبغاړو په ځان باندې نادر زی سپ تم په خیر راغله
ډیر ازل بیا هم زبید ګورو فل شاٹ بال په واقع ده میډ وکټ تا د کیچ امکان او بالکل فیلډر ناکام او بال د باونډري څخه بهر شپږ منډه
لږ شاته لاړو خراب بال نه خګټه واغستله میډ وکټ په طرف باندې قسم ډګر ساتون کې خپل مکمل کوشش وکړ اما په دې بریالي نه و چې
یقینا د ازل ګورو بیا هم ډیر بهترینه ډرایو سره بال روان دی سیده د ډیپ ایکسترا کور باونډري څخه بهر او څلور منډه
بیٹ په خوله کې بال های لبو سره څلورو منډو لپاره قسم وفي ولا تر خل خپل مکمل کوشش وکړ د زبید اکبري
بلا شک ګورو دومره خطرناک نشته تمه د کریم پر وړاندې ایج راځي بال را باندې د تھرډ مین باونډري په طرف باندې وفي ولا تر خل د بال د رګړ څولو کوخه خو نه رسیږي او بال د باونډري څخه بهر څلور منډه
د بیٹ بهرنۍ حصہ لګیږي رسیدلې بالو په اف سټم باندې سلیپ هم نو
لوبه نشي کولای خو دلته شتون ډیر زیات مهم دی دلته بال لوبیږي او نتیجه کې هم څلور منډې دي د کریم جنت لوري
فلایت دلیوری بال با قدر کافی بلند انجام میشه از طرف ظاهر خان پکتین دعوت میشه کریم جنت با انجام نمودن شارت بزرگ
دوی مینه ورکول اتلان ته دلته ریورس سویپ هڅه کیږي بال لوبېدلی اپیل هڅه هم شوې وه غوښتنه وه خو دلته بال د څلورو منډو لپاره
در نتیجه ریورس سویپ البته ویکت کیپر تیم اسپینغر همچنان بال را به شکل درستش به دست آوردن نمیتونه خواست دوامدار و مکرر از طرف ظاهر خان پکتین به طرف داور مسابقه
په نن سیالۍ کې 15 منډې وروسته دی تر څو سیلیزه هم بشپړه کړي دلته د شاټ هڅه دلته فیلډر اخیستل شوی وګورو او دې سره په کیچ آوټ ویکټ ترلاسه کوي یمین احمدزی
به خاطر کدام مسئولیتی که ایشان البته انتخاب شده بود یمین است که در روشنایی تجارب خود
وروستی بال به ترسره کیږي د یمین احمدزي له لوري دلته د غټ شاټ هڅه ده او د لانګ آن فیلډر د سر له پاسه دغه بال باونډرۍ څخه بهر دی وې هسکې دنګې او لوړې شپږیزې لپاره عبدالله احمدزی بالاخره توانیږي حشرتي صاحب د توپ اچوونکو لپاره که دغه ځای کې بال ترسره کیږي نو د کریم جنت ویکټ وه چې هغه ترلاسه کړه دلته صابر له لورې د شاټ هڅه ده ډیپ میډ ویکټ او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره
صابر و عبدالله احمدزی فیصله کرده که در مقابل بالرای ماهر و مجرب تیم اسپینغر هیچ نوع فشار را قبول نکند
سوځېدو سره ګلبدین نایب د عمران میر وروسته توپوهنې ته راغلی هغه سلیزه ترلاسه کړې وه په نن سیالۍ کې ګلبدین پاتو ورسره ملګرتیا کوي محمد اسحاق په اوو منډو باندې دلته بال د باونډرۍ څخه بهر یو ځل بیا د څلورو منډو لپاره د ابراهیم عبدالرحیم زی په وړاندې د بال له چټکتیا سرعت څخه استفاده ده
جنت غټ شاټ په تلاش کې فیلډر شته خو ننداره کوي بهر غورځېږي
عبدالله احمدزی چې نو فکر کوم وروستي دوه اورونه به دواړه توپوهونکي ټارګټ کوي چې ډېرې منډې پرې جوړې کړي او بولډ آوټ عصمت عالم وکټ ترلاسه کړه
شاته ځي خلیل ګربز غوښتل چې مخامخ دغه توپ ولوبئ ښه واپسې کړی عصمت عالم په خپل دویم سپیل کې غټ غټ شاټونه ډېر ونه وهل اما میچ یې وچلو دا ډېر ښه اننګز دی د بولډ آوټ کیسه خلاصېږي دلته د بوس لوبډلې
او ابراهیم دوهمه وکټ ترلاسه کړه او په ټوله کې لسمه وکټ د بوست غورځېږي او اته توپونه دوی نه پاتې شول
Up in the air. Finally runs on the board.
It's brilliant in the first power play. That's a magnificent drive this time by Zubair Akbari. And first boundary for him.
Driven beautifully from the bat of...
Bowled him. What a beautiful delivery. in the wicket. They are looking after. Karim Jannat gets one.
An early breakthrough was needed, and Karim Jannat provides exactly that. Defending only 223, they get rid of Jalat Musazai. Slip still in place, driven, found the gap. Valiant effort from the diving fielder, will not be able to cut that off. 4 runs to Zubair Akbari.
A very good start to the over as well. He'll find the gap this time. Wafiullah Tarakhil smashed a boundary outside of delivery and dispatched it.
Gets off the mark with a boundary, young Wafi. A very talented, beautiful driving of the cricket ball. Zubair Akbari is in great touch.
Yeah, wonderful shot. Again, driven with the full.
نو سپینغر به مشکلاتو سره مخ کیږي او دلته بولډ آوټ محمد الله لوګره نه یوازې وکټ ولي بلکې نومان هم لګیږي په اوږه باندې خو خوشحالي به زیاته وي د درد نه
ډېر ښه لګیا دي ښه توپ نیونه ترسره کوي ازل لږ څه مخکې کیچ امکان میدان ته ودلته واو بهترینه کیچ څه یو بهترینه کیچ ترلاسه کوي خلیل ګربز په دغه موقع کې او لکه څنګه چې یادونه مو کړه د عبدالله احمدزي په خپل کار کې بالاخره بریالی کېږي او مهمه وکټ د بهرشاه محبوب کوم چې د ملا د تیر حیثیت لري د سپین غر لپاره او بالاخره له مخې پورته کړ تکرار تاسو وګورئ ګوډ لاین نه توپ لږ څه مخکې راځي او بون سره سره بیا بهترینه کیچ بیا هم ګورو د اصل بهترینه فلیکس شاټ بال روان دی بونډرۍ ته انسایډ په طرف فیلډر د بال فیلډ کولو کوښښ کوي دلته وروستیو کې بهترینه ډګر ساتنې هڅه خو ناکامه او بال د بونډرۍ لاین څخه بهر 4 منډې
ښه ډګر ساتنه کېدی شوه دا د دې امکان و چې بچت شي خو هغه فکر کوم کله چې سلایډ ته لاړو خپه یې ونه خطا
له دې نه وروسته به بیا یو بل اپشن د کریم سره دا ځل بیا هم باک پورټ باندې تاک فل کړ دغه توپ روان دی د بونډرۍ په طرف باندې او یوه بله څلوریزه
ښه شارټ سلیکشن و ضروري څلوریزه چې ټیم سپین غر باید 2-3 نورې هم ترلاسه کړي تر څو وکولی شي دغه پرشر حالت نه ځان وباسي ضرورت دی ورته 2-3 نورو بونډریانو لوګري که وګورو
حق نورزي ملګرتیا بیا ورپسې د صابر دا ځل کټ کېږي توپ د تارمن په طرف باندې شارټ تارمن فیلډر ناکامه بال بونډرۍ ته روان دی فیلډر د بال فیلډ کولو هڅه کې ناکامه او 4 منډې
دا ځل هم صابر حنیف په ګلي باندې هڅه یې وکړله هڅه بریالی نه وه او بالاخره په ډیپ باندې 4 منډې اضافه شوې
ټیسټ کرکټ کې د ملي لوبډلې برخه او د مخامخ بال لوبېدنه درویش رسولی سلوریزه ترلاسه کوي
در این اوور به خاطر اولین بال اوور پیچ بال انجام میشه میدل آف د بیت در حصه مابینی بیت پلی as straight as possible این چنین عمل را در
دلته ترلاسه کړي د سلاګ هڅه ده بال لوبېږي ایکسټرا کور ته او د سلورو منډو راتګ دا ځل د وفیولا ترخیل له لوري
فرصت را خود وفیولا ترخیل مساعد میکنه به خود اوور پیچ بال را بالا که به قدر فلایت دلیوری انجام شد اما فعلا روز مختلف است پارتنر مختلف با ایشان در مقابل پارتنرش بشیر احمد لاین و لنت خود را برقرار کرده نمیتواند بال به طرف لگ ساید موقعیت داره از طرف
غټ شاټ په تلاش کې فیلډر شته اسانه موقع د وفي الله ترخیل هغه ذمہواري چې تر دې دمه اخیستې وه او دلته لږ څه ارامه شو خپل وکټ یو ډېر مهم وخت کې د لاسه ورکړه
نو په کار د دغه بال چیړل د وفي الله تراخیل لپاره د یو غلط شاټ لپاره تشویق کړ
53 ته خبره زی دغه ټارګټ لوړیږي شاټ حسد اکبر سلاګ نه مضبوط دی بهر ورګزاري
دا ځل ډیپ میډ وکټ ستره دنګه هسکا او اوږده شپږیزه
اسمان سکه شپږیزه تکرار
Driven exquisitely. Beautiful ball striking from Captain Rasuli.
Excellent shot. Find the gap and drives it magnificently. 7 runs already.
Up in the air. Will it be taken? Yes, it will. Sign of short balls to come, and that is the second one right after that field change. It brings about a wicket. Akbar Musazai has to depart.
Yeah, the wicket they're searching for.
حالاتو کې چې لوبه اساس وخت زی هغې نه بیا نو ډېر زیات خوند اخلي دلته د شاټ هڅه ده لوړه هسکه او دنګه شپږیزه د درویش رسولي له لورې
شاته لاړو لږ روم یې جوړ که لانګ ون د پاسه د مینوالو په منځ کې غورځېږي
دلته د غټ شاټ هڅه ده درویش رسولي له لورې فیلډر شتون لري او کیچ آوټ
وړاندې مې هم وویل چې دا ور به خطرناک وي ریاض حسد چې وړاندې د کیچ غورځولی او دا ځل یې ترلاسه که
بالکل په لانګان کې ډېر بهترینه کیچ ترلاسه کړ
وړاندې توپ باندې ډریسنګ روم ته لاړ هاشم سلاک ته ځي فیلډر شته بشیر احمد ننداره کوي شپږیزه واو
بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره هاشم په اړه موږ وړاندې ویله چې ډېر ښه فینش کوي
او ډېر ښه بال ټرن سره بولډ آوټ
دلته د هاشم لوبه پای ته رسیږي له شپږیزې وروسته ډېر ښه راستون شو خلیل ګربز دې ته په فکر ذهن سوچ سره
عبدالله احمد زی اسمت علم چکی ته ځي او که نه رزق خو به خامخا اخلي او زی چکی ته بریالی دی اسمت علم توپ مزل کوي او سلوریزه څنګه مې چې یاده وکړه هماغه شی پکار و بونډري ضروري وه په لومړي بال یې واخیسته
دلته څلور منډې پکار وې شاټ پکار و بالاخره وتوانېده او بال د څلورو منډو لپاره ولوباو
که وکټ راځي که منډه راځي څه کېږي او سپینغرو کولی شول چې د یامین احمد زی په شاټ سره چې سلوریزه راځي په ډیپ پوینټ باندې سیالۍ په خپله بریا باندې تمامه کړي
بالکل دلته دغه بال یمین احمد جی ډیر ښه ولوباو د کور فیلډر د ننه و په سرکل کې او ډیر ښه ولوباو
افغان ښکاري د بوس لوبډلې خو ښه کرکټ وشو
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم درنو لیدونکو سلام ستړي مشئ وخت مو په خیر سهار مو نیکمرغه دوه لوبساران احمد شاه دوران د احسان الله دانش سره د سیالۍ ډګر ته راځي غازی امان الله خان کرکټ لوبغاله
پاور پلی را با شکل درست و خوبش البته استفاده میکنه چیزی که این فارم بیتسمن جواب درست و مثبت
څومره غوره توپوهنه عمران میر دغه توپوهنې ته نږدې ما عمران تڼیوال ویلی وی
بازی نهایی را در میدان غازی امان الله خان در همین میدان می داشته باشیم از سرعت بال و از موقعیت خوبه که نبود البته عمران میر استفاده خوبی می نماید بال به طرف لگ ساید آغاز خوبی نیست به خاطر بالر اما عمران میر است که به تماما مانا آماده است
د ډېرې تجربې حاصلې کړي او دلته بال لوبیږي آوټ نجیب الوکوزی سمې سرمست رخصتوي
نجیب الگذشت که ویکت خود را البته تحفه می نماید به تیم بند امیر. در دومین بال که ایشان در مسابقه امروزی بازی حمله‌آور را انجام می دهد به هر قیمتی که باشد، خصوصا در پاور پلی. ایشان توانمندی خوبی داره، اما این بار فریدون داودزی است که در عرصه بولینگ توانمندی بیشتر خود را نشان می دهد. این ساید ایج و خوش قسمتی اوری خوبی داره با عمران میر.
د فاست بالینګ د الراونډر په توګه باندې په 13 سیالۍ کې څومره غوره توپوهنه دلته د عمران میر له لوري آوټفیلډ سلو دی خو توپ څلوریزې ته ځي په کور کې څومره ښه توپوهنه
در استعمال قدم ها یا هم فوتورک یقینا ویژگی خاصی از طرف عمران میر. تایمینگ و پلیسمنت زیبا، اوور پیچ باله که با طرف آفساید انجام میشه. عمران میر توسط فرانت فوت البته
هغه قناعت ترلاسه کی تر څو د افغان ابدالیانو ملي الف لوبډله کې دلته د توپ لوبونه او یقینا توپ د شپږو منډو لپاره د عمران میر له لوري د عمران میر ټریډ مارک شاټ چې موږ ځکه د سمې سرمز د توپ چټکتیا او سوینګ هغه څه دي چې کولی شي د ایچ په نتیجه کې وکټ ترلاسه کړي او دا هم میډ وکټ ته سلوریزا.
بال به قدر کافی بلند انجام شد به طرف لگ سایت و عمران میر چیزی که قبلا اشاره کرده آمادگی ویژه‌ای داره، خصوصا در اوورهای پاور پلی.
بیا هم لگ سټمپ ته توپ او شپږیزه عمران میر شپږیزه ترلاسه کوي.
تنها تغییر نمودن در فیلدینگ البته به نفع تمام نمیشه. این چنین چیزی نیست که عمران میر را زیر فشار قرار دهی.
کوشش کوي چې وکټ کوم بونس ته هغه نه ګټه واخلي او دغه ځین عمران میر ډیر مضبوطه دی. سلوریزا
څومره ښه دغه بال لوبوي عمران میر. دلته بیا هم په ټچ کې دی دغه بال راواخیست او په ډیپ پوینټ کې څلور منډې ترلاسه کیږي د عمران میر له لورې.
He's looking for that sweep shot and swept it perfectly for 4 runs.
Swept in front of his eyes and swept for 4 runs. Young Faisal.
And we've seen and witnessed his class in batting.
Quick single, direct hit. Will it be given run out? They are celebrating. Great fielding effort from Hassan.
Brilliant work, excellent effort by Hassan Isakhil. He was so delighted.
We've got to wait and see. Shortland delivery goes back, pulls that one away for 4 runs. No one there to stop that from going to the boundary. First one for Nasir Jamal.
Pulls it. And a huge shot all the way for 6 runs by Imran Mir this time.
What a talent this guy is. 6, number 3 for him.
Looking for the sweep shot, reverse sweep. And the ball crossed the boundary rope for 4 runs.
It's off the bat, says umpire. 4 runs given. 4 more to Nasir Jamal into the team's total.
ډیر خراسون شوی بیا هم دلته په تیره سیالۍ کې دلته شاټ هڅه ده بال لوبیږي او څلور منډې څومره عالي او بهترینه لوبېدنه ده دلته د عمران میر له لورې خراسون شوی دلته هم د توپ وهنه موږ لیدلې دلته بیا هم د شاټ هڅه ده بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر دی یوې سترې هسکې دنګې او لوړې شپږیزې لپاره
یقینا عمران او دلته بیا هم چټکه منډه جوړیږي ډیره ښه هڅه او مجید عالم داسې ښکاري چې رن آوټ به تر سره کړی ناصر جمال خواشینی دی او ناصر جمال به ګورو که رن آوټ وي نو دا به په روانو سیالیو کې دوهم ځل د ناصر جمال رن آوټ کېدل وي
بالکل او پرنه ورسره د لوبغاړي آوټ کېدل بیا نو ډېر زیات زور هم غواړي.
ورسره په څنګ کې مشر کمیټیټر عبدالوکیل اشرتي.
ډیره زیاته مننه کور ودان نادرځای او رحیمي صاحب. لوبه دلته ډیره په زړه پورې روانه ده. 4 منډې ترلاسه شوي دي. دلته بیا هم د شاټ هڅه ده. دا ځل ډیپ میډ وکټ ټارګیټ او نتیجه کې وګورو 6 منډې ترلاسه شوي دي. اشرتي صاحب په خیر راغلی.
تشکر و جهان سپاس. بالاخره یوسف شاس که در حمله خود کامیاب در
ځوان فکر، ځوانې هیلې، ځوانه انرژي، ځوان طاقت. عمران میر 3 شپېته ډاټس بالونه، 4 سنګلې، 9 ډبل منډې، 6 څلوریزې، 4 شپږیزې او د شکر سجده ادا کړه نوموړي. څومره بهترینه کرکټ شارټ سلیکشن په نن سیالۍ کې فوټو ورک د نوموړي.
اینینگز بزرگی را انجام داد. انجام دادن این اینینگزهای بزرگ دلالت به فتنس یا قوت فیزیکی ایشان میکند. این هم بازی حمله آور همچنان ادامه داره. بعد از انجام نمودن 100 دوش انفرادی یقینا در پلان عمران میر تغییر خاصی دیده می شود.
په خپلو سینیر لوبغاړو غږیږو او دوی د چا کم نه دي. دلته بیا هم د شاټ هڅه. بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر دی وې هسکې دنګې لوړې او اوږدې شپږیزې لپاره.
عمران میر میخواد از فرصتی که موجود است به نفع تیم خود استفاده از زمین نماید. همین باعث داشتن فتنس بلند و بالای ایشان است. استعمال قدم ها و این هم نتیجه شارت بزرگ بلند و شارت 6 دوش.
څومره بهترین لوبه د
بعد از انجام نمودن 100 دوش پیغامی دیگری به کمیته گزینش داره و میخواهد که بگوید که نه تنها بازی با حوصله بزرگ را انجام داده میتونم بلکه در کل بازی حمله آور خوب و مثبت را هم انجام داده میتوانم.
عمران توانیږي پارله پسې په 2 سیالیو کې 2 سیلې ترلاسه کړل. دلته بیا هم دغه بال لوبېدلی دی. فیلډر هڅه کوي او 4 منډې ترلاسه کیږي.
با کنترل ویژه البته بالی که با آفسب قرار داشت بازی بشه از طرف عمران میر. بازی کنه که
چې په دغه سیالیو کې په یوه سیالۍ کې دلته قدمونو استعمال دی. بال بونډرۍ ته روان دی. 2 فیلډران هڅه کوي ناکامه او بال د 4 منډو لپاره. او بل اشرتي صاحب په یوه سیالۍ کې ډېرې منډې چې ترلاسه کړي دي. په دغه سیالیو کې نجیب الله زدران 159 منډې او د هغې ریکارډ د ماتولو په تاکل هم روان دی او چانس لري.
سمیع الله سرمست. خو واټ ا شاټ. شپږیزه.
راغلاست وایي موږ ته عمران میر په شپږیزه باندې او څومره غوره لوبیږي دغه لوبغاړی.
غټ شاټ په تلاش کې بهر غورځېږي.
150 منډې عمران میر سکی دغه لوبغاړی.
لا هم دلته خبره شته 6 او که 4. قسم لوبسار د 4 اشاره وکړه. خوف زه فکر کوم شاید دلته بیا هم ډاوټ موجود وي. شپږ ښکاري ماته که زه د نظر نه کمزوری یم.
افغانستان په لسټرای کرکټ کې چې نه هم پړاو دلته بیا هم د بال لوبېدنه او داسې ښکاري چې وکټ له لاسه ورکوي یوسف شاه.
غلط شارټ سلیکشن، شارټ پیچ او بیا دا ډول لوبونه پوره باید راغلی وي بره نه او هغه یوازې بیټ تاو کو. بیټ بهرنۍ حصه ولګېدله دننۍ شاټ. فیلډر شته خو زما په شان د بال ننداره کوي. مخامخ شپږیزه.
آفرین عمرانا. څومره غوره لوبېږي او څومره تکړه فټنس دی.
خو په ټوله کې د لوډۍ لپاره هم چې د ضرورت په وخت کې کومې منډې ځان سټرایکر سره کړي دي. بیک فوټ ته راتګ راغستنه ده. فیلډر شته او کیچ آوټ. فریدون دا اوس ځای رخصتۍ دلته. عمران میر خو بیرته تشویقېږي د توپ اچوونکي او د ګلبدین نایب له لورې. دا پاڼې د سټایل او د خامخا باید تشویق شي.
فریدون مجید عالم ورونو کې
او د نائب حوصله خلاصه شوه شپږیزه.
بالکل دلته دوی هم سخت وخت تیر کو بل اخره بریالي په دغه شپږیزه باندې شلو ته منډې پورته کیږي د ګلبدین نائب او ډیره خطو پوهنه روانه کړه ګلبدین نو
او نائب لحاظ د هیڅ چا نه کوي نه دماغ کوي او نه د سحاق او نه د فرمان. شپږیزه
پلانګان باندې شپږیزه ترلاسه کړه. له تېرې شپږیزې وروسته فرمان ښه راتګ وکړ سیالۍ ته.
اسحاق رحیمي د غټ شاټ په تلاش کې خو دلته پلیسمنټ نه استفاده شوي. روم یې جوړ که څلور به خامخا راځي و پای ډېر عالي ده. 319 منډو هدف ورکول کېږي ټیم بند امیر ته.
همداسې ده ډېره ښه توپچونه وروستي 12 توپونه د قمر ډېر خطر سره شول او وروستي اور کې 8 منډې ورکړې په لومړنیو 5 توپونو باندې 4 منډې ورکړې وې.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Welcome back for the second inning. The most experienced umpire Ehsan Danish and Ahmad Shah Durrani. The field umpires BAND-E-AMIR versus AMO live from Jalalabad, Ningarhar province, Afghanistan. The land of beauty and the land of hospitable. So 309 in the chase of BAND-E-AMIR will continue their batting. So definitely that was a phenomenal day for Imran Mir, where he just scored a remarkable century than 161. What a batting, what a dashing style. He just completed his century today. Back-to-back 2 centuries for him. As Khalid Tanewal got also back-to-back 2 centuries. And Afsar Zazai. So I'm not alone here. Most welcome, Mr. Harris, the legend commentator.
Thank you very much. As you said, he scored 161 runs today. BAND-E-AMIR got a very big target ahead of them to chase down 309 runs of 300 balls. So the openers are right in the center to chase the target. Hassan Isa Khail. Fazal Haq Farooqi is the new addition of one of the best, left-arm fast bowler, medium fast bowler, has the ability and to bowl the in-swing and out-swing quite perfectly. That's 4 matches for Hassan Isa Khail. 89.3 is the strike rate, but 161 so far with the help of 2 50s in this tournament. In his first match, he scored a 50. Then in the second match, he scored 71 runs. Now this is his 4th match today.
Exactly the man in form, wearing 7-number jersey, as Muhammad Nabi Sahil, the father of Hassan, used to wear jersey number 7, and still he's wearing an international side. Fazal Haq Farooqi is back into the country and also in a list A. So most of the fans must be waiting for Fazal Haq Farooqi. He's one of the talented bowler for the side of Afghanistan. Always he bowl with the great variations and give a brilliant breakthrough.
It will be a very perfect contest between Farooqi and Hassan. So that's the first delivery of the second innings. Uppishly played, great fielding. Fazal thought he had a very good chance, but I don't think so.
Yeah, exactly. The most aggressive players, Hassan Isa Khail and Muhammad Akram. Look at the previous one. What excellent fielding and short mid-wicket. What a brilliant.
Great effort there. He stopped a certain boundary. 1 bounce to him. The slip fielder is activated there. 4 other fielders are in the offside to Hassan. Third man is right in the deep. Another good delivery outside our stump. And one of the another feeder which is allowed to stay out of the circle is actually deep fine leg.
Yeah, definitely. That's really smart thinking from the captain, Gulbuddin Naib. And deep third man and deep fine leg, the two only fielders. But rest of them, they're off. Only two are in mid-on and short mid-wicket. That's a really brilliant.
Cuts that down, straight to the fielder for no run. 309 is the target on this pitch. Very good pitch for the batting, but the spinners are enjoying their day because it's helping the spinners a lot. Especially we have seen both the spinners, the off spinner Shamsur Rahman and the orthodox left arm spinner did a very great job. Shams. Come on, Shams. He conceded only 60 runs and got no wicket there.
Another good delivery, straight to the fielder. Really brilliant bowling. Fazal Haq Farooqi. Most of the people were just asking the question that, where is Fazal Haq Farooqi? Fazal Haq Farooqi is right here in the middle of the ground.
And that is the perfect answer for them. There is Farooqi.
Yes,
Field umpires Sasan Danish and Ahmed Shah Durrani right in the middle, officiating this very important match.
The TV umpire Farooq Khan and Fazal Haq Farooqi is on the bowling.
4 dot balls so far. The ball kept low, played it very well to the leg side for no run. Chasing down the target of 309 runs, Hassan and Muhammad Akram. Akram scored a magnificent 50 on the other outings the other day. They posted the target of 335 runs, but it was chased down by Miss Ainik. Absolutely great performance by Kareem Jannat and Najib Zadran chasing down that target of 335. It will be the last delivery of the first over by Farooqi.
Last delivery. 5 dots already. Median, brilliant over from Fazal Haq Farooqi. And stylish, he just finished. After a long time, Fazal Haq Farooqi is here in Nangarhar province playing a List A cricket tournament 2026 powered by Tupercola. E-Ant, Etisalat, Expo, Amir Ajizada, Shifa Azim Hospital. So 2 hospitals contributed with us here. Look at the beautiful flags of 5 regions along with the national and also the league.
In the absence of Fazal Farooqi, Nabi Miakhil was absolutely exceptional with the ball. He captured 3 wickets in his very first outing in the debut match. Then 2 other wickets as well for him. So now he's given the rest. Operating now the captain of the side from the pavilion end, Gulbuddin Naib, the ball in his hand from AMO region. The captain, a very successful captain so far. Both at the top of the points table. Down the leg side, very well played. And the ball is racing away towards the boundary line. Classical shot was that one. Not only opened the account, also starting the runs chase.
Definitely, Muhammad Akram is really strong in the zone. Look at that. How he played very well toward to the deep square leg region. For the boundary, there was no one to stop. First boundary, welcoming boundary, and welcoming Gulbuddin Naib for the first boundary. Muhammad Akram, the dangerous man. It's really playing in aggressive mood, intentionally. It's looking very different today.
That's a cracking cover drive, and the ball goes absolutely no chance for the fielder in the deep to stop that boundary.
Yes, exactly. Before there was downside the leg and just capitalize well and for the boundary. And look at that time, that was pitching, out stump, and he capitalized well, played very well. That was a really brilliant drive as well to the extra cover, another boundary. Back-to-back, 2 boundaries for Muhammad Akram. I mentioned earlier that intentions are really looking different today. Earlier in the first match.
Find the gap, played that shot. Again, the same shot towards the leg side. The ball is rising. The fielder is in pursuit. Great effort in the deep to save a single for the team. Meanwhile, the batters triple away for 3 runs there.
Just we have to wait till confirmation. Even that was a really long chase for the short mid wicket fielder. Look at that.
Inches right there, and oh my gosh, the ball has touched the ropes and it will be given the boundary. The TV umpire is checking the boundary, and it is the 3rd boundary if the umpire gives it a boundary in this over. It was really a fantastic shot. Look at that again. Here the picture is quite clear that the ball touches the ropes.
Exactly. So we have to wait for the confirmation from 3rd umpire. That would be a lot of a difficult decision for the umpire, even though. But from this angle, it seems like that. And that's.
It's given a boundary. Now 4 more to the total. 4 more from the bat of Muhammad Akram.
3 boundaries in a row. Back-to-back, 3 balls, 3 boundaries for Muhammad Akram, a dangerous player. I think, they must play like the same because the target is very high.
Very well played. That was a very good delivery right this time. He played it a defensive shot. Already has smashed 3 boundaries in this over. 1 cracking core drive, 2 picking up the length early and smashing the ball towards the deep square leg. Now the fielder is actually protecting that region after that 2 consecutive boundaries. So Muhammad Akram is facing Gulbuddin.
Good comeback. Back-to-back 2 dots after 3 consecutive boundaries. Even though earlier he just bowled on leg stump and he played very simply with the rest work, got a boundary, and later on then he bowled on off stump and really drive went well toward to the boundary, and then again leg stump. Then he capitalized Muhammad Akram, but back-to-back 2 balls on the stump, and he just made dot balls.
Down the leg side, wide given, great collection by the wicket keeper. Dived, saved, definitely 5 extras.
Muhammad Ishaq, the wicket keeper, international player even, and this is his ability, and the way he just keeping, that's really amazing. A brilliant wicket keeper so far. Flies like a bee and collect the ball.
This dot ball brings the over, comes to an end. 2 gone, 13 on the board for loss of no wicket. A very good start, chasing down the target of 309.
3 boundaries, 1 wide, 13 conceded so far in his first over. Goal by the Naib. A brilliant batting performance so far. Muhammad Akram. So now, that's very important for both of them, that they should take time. They should be really watchful if they want to chase down the total. Even 309, a really big target on the surface. But I think earlier, it's very important for them that they should take time, should give a time, they should utilize a couple of balls. So later on, then they can prolong their innings very well.
The slip fielder is removed for Hassan. So far, not on the mark.
point gully shot, extra cover, and shot mid on, mid off, and shot mid wicket as well. No slip, fine leg, and deep fine leg even, and deep third man. And really good fielding so far from the team of AMO region.
Straight to the captain of the side. It was a very good looking shot. If he finds the gap, definitely it will be a boundary, because no fielder is available in the deep towards the V region. That's the reason that he is looking for a lofted shot. They need a very big partnership, around 80 or 90 runs if they want to chase the target. Oh, pitch of a delivery. You beauty, Fazal Farooqi. What a great delivery was that one. 12 dot balls so far out of 15 deliveries.
Yeah, according to the wicket surface, he realizes the situation. And then he's bowling on the right surface, on the right track. So he's right on the money right here. He's not giving any opportunity. Even Hassan is really said he's in form better. He just followed him.
Down the leg side. I think it's not given leg byes. So he's off the mark with that single after 10 deliveries that he has faced.
I think, there must be planning from the coaches that Muhammad Akram, that you have to go for the big shots, and Hassan, you have to cool down, you have to be calm there, and you have to utilize the inning, and that would be really better. Even though Muhammad Akram is playing better than before, right here against a quality fast bowlers like.
So the very first time he's facing Fazal Haq Farooqi. What a perfect delivery was that one. Wicket to wicket, attacking the stumps, not giving any room to the batter. The man who has already smashed 3 boundaries of Gulbuddin Naib in the previous over forced him to play the defensive shot against Fazal Haq Farooqi. Fazal Haq not off only on the mark. He is rightly on the spot and bowling on the merit. They are not giving any chance to the batter to score the runs against him.
Especially with the new ball, he swings a lot, and in swing and out swing, especially we have seen in international level, and he used to take hardly wickets. But right now, the guys Hassan and Muhammad Akram, they're really doing best, and they're hingling on a wicket.
Wanted to go for a lofted one, taking the outside edge, goes to the third man region for a single. Nevertheless, it was not a good shot. He wanted to play that over the top of the fielder. A single is taken, 3 gone, 15 on the board for loss of no wicket.
Just 2 runs conceded so far. Fazal Haq Farooqi bowled 2 overs, just given 2 runs. Still, he's a wicketless. Overall, 15 on the board without any loss after 3. Hassan and Muhammad Akram, they are just thinking to build a good foundation, which is very important for them. And they must be thinking that, we shouldn't give a wicket. The wicket is very important, and we should play with a confidence, and we shouldn't feel a typical, afraidness, or we shouldn't play like in a scaring mood.
Right now, 2 fielders are allowed actually to stay outside of the circle. Now Gulbuddin continues. In his first over, he was a touch expansive. Conceded 13 runs. He wanted to pull that one from the offside to the leg side. Not a very perfect shot by Wasim. Muhammad Akram needs to play the shots according to the merit of the ball. That was a slower one.
Yeah. Obviously, That's very important to bowl on wicket to wicket, especially in power play. But this time, the fielder is taken straight to the fielder just for the single.
Lost a grip of the bat, wanted to pull that one. Only a single is taken. Gulbuddin Naib, very clever and very cunning bowler all across the world. Very well known for his off cutters and leg cutters. He's got a lot of the varieties to bowl. And it's the audacious decision by him to bowl in the first 10 overs power play, batting power play. Perfect deliveries. A quick single is taken. Great running between the wicket by these two, but you must be alerted because of that really great fielders right in the circle.
Stolen a very quick single. And that's in this kind of occasion, you know, when you want to put a pressure on fielding side, so then you have to take a single in their hand. So that was a really good running between the wicket as well.
The dive has saved the boundary. What a great dive was that one. Saved almost 3 runs. Exactly 3 runs for the team.
Absolutely, Hassan was just looking for have a gap there. A brilliant fielding and the point region. That's a diving inside the boundary. Otherwise, there was no one, especially in extra cover and deep point region. What a brilliant fielding effort so far by these two.
The ball was traveling really fast. Oh, chop in, clean him up. Hassan eventually lost his wicket. Arnold Schwarzenegger is showing him the way back to the pavilion. The return ticket is given to him. He lost his wicket. Not impressive performance by the man. Very impressive overall. Look at the wicket.
Yes, exactly. Underage and got a wicket. A man in form just scored 2 runs on just 12 deliveries. A little bit disappointed, even though he was really well. But today he lost earlier his wicket against Gulbuddin Naib. He bowled well. Back to back, actually, he was, giving really tough time. Look at a different style. Hasn't even style, but he's not showing muscles.
Unique style today. He has shown him the way back to the pavilion. He knew about the talent and about the capacity of that man, that he can go for the very big shots. So the dangerous man, Hassan, is back to the pavilion now. The new man is in. Great strength in their batting lineup.
Now, it would be, high responsibility on Muhammad Akram. So he must be really watchful and careful.
Javed Ahmed is the new man in. 2 matches, 44 runs so far, and 44 is the best. And that's the second match for him. In his first match, he scored 44 runs.
Yeah, exactly. 44 in the first, and it's his second match. He's a brilliant new talent. Now this is the place for Javed Ahmedzai, there where he should show his talent cast. Another good delivery. Now he's trying to pitching on offside to give really tough time to the batters. A brilliant bowling performance by Gulbuddin Naib. Very successful. Our come to an end from Gulbuddin Naib. Took a very, very big wicket on Hassan. It was really unbelievable while he hits the ball, go under rage and hits the stumps, dislodge the stumps. So definitely he must be disappointed with today's performance.
Points table so far, 6 points for both region. Spinger, 6 points there, and AMO, you see AMO and BAND-E-AMIR, they have only 5 points. If any one of these team win the match, they will have 7 points and they will be on the leading position. And Miss Ainik, the defending champion, has got only 4 points. They played 5 matches.
And final will be played on 4 June. So that would be one of the greatest contests ever in the List A cricket tournament. Fazal Haq Farooqi will continue his third over.
Javed is now facing him. Muhammad Akram, who has already scored 15 of 12 balls, is in a very good touch, supreme form. He has already smashed 3 consecutive boundaries of Gulbuddin Naib. Now, for the second time, he is facing Fazal Haq Farooqi. Farooqi, very consistent and very economical bowling performance by him as well. Consistent mean that he hit the right area number of the time.
Wesley.
Forcefully, he guided the ball towards the leg side. 2 more to the total. Good running between the wicket.
And definitely the ball was going down the leg side and this played very well toward the glance region. So Fazal Haq Farooqi, we were talking about his bowling. He's a really sharp guy, really clever, especially in bowling with the new ball. He swings a lot, ear swings, the way he bowls.
4 more deliveries to come. Lofted one. The fielder is trying his level best to reach to the ball, but landed in a safe area. Chance of a run out. Direct throw.
I think he just grounded before the slot the bills. A very good effort. I think there was a little bit miscommunication between Muhammad Akram and it was a call of Muhammad Akram that, we have to take a double, but refused by Javed Ahmed Zai. So that was a really smart, thinking for him. Otherwise, he's going to lose his wicket.
A Yorker land delivery, very well played, straight to the fielder. Today Abdul Malik is not playing this game, he's given rest. Sorry, correction, is gone to India for the national duty with Afghanistan national team, and they will play one-off test. Starts from 6th of June till 10th of June.
A very busy schedule for SCB this year because we are having one of the greatest tournament, Shpagiza, then and a first-class cricket tournament, then APL.
Outstanding bowling performance continues by both the AMO's bowler, especially Gulbuddin Naib, who got the early wicket of Hassan Isa Khail. And now Farooqi is looking for a breakthrough.
It's really unlucky so far. And he's in search of Yorkers and in search of a wicket. But still he's not successful. Look at the number of fans of Fazal Haq Farooqi and Gulbuddin Naib.
Chasing the target of 300. Diving, but not saving that ball from and preventing it. Going towards the boundary line. What a way to finish the over with the help of that magnificent boundary.
Yeah, definitely. That was a slower one. Full toss, straight back to the bowler, and he just couldn't collect, even dive. Brilliant. Unfortunately, Izhar Naveed was the fielder. He couldn't collect that. That's another boundary. With the boundary, he just opened his account. Javed Ahmed Zai, 25 with the loss of 1 after 5.
The current run rate is 5 and the required run rate is right now 6.31. They have already lost a wicket in the form of Hassan Isa Khail. AMO region is in a very good position right now. A very great start by them. Conceded only 25 runs. Captain is doing a marvelous job, even though he was touch expansive, on the first over, conceded 13 runs. But what about the second over? Got the wicket of Hassan Isa Khail, conceded only 3 runs.
Gulbuddin Naib will continue his third over. Brilliant. Straight to the fielder. What a good fielding indeed. So this is actually called a really great combination. Supportive, team mat, team unity. There's a little bit of pressure. Even lose a wicket earlier in power play. And Hassan didn't resist a lot today. Been hunted by Gulbuddin Naib.
What a delivery. That was a peach of a delivery. Away swing to Muhammad Ishaq. He's in search of wickets. He has already taken the wicket of Hassan Isa Khail, who scored only 2 runs. Unfortunately, he chopped in the delivery, hitting the middle stump, going back to the pavilion. Beautifully played this time. Waited for the ball to come. Smashed that one between that 2 fielders. And the ball is dispatched for a boundary.
What a brilliant, a really good start from Mohammad Akram. Looking for, look at that excellent cover drive between these 2 fielders. And unable to stop that. Another boundary from the class batter, Muhammad Akram. I mentioned you earlier that he's looking really different today. Intentions are really different. The way he came, take on the bowlers.
He knows about the target. 309 is on the board, and it's not an easy job to chase down the target of 309 runs. So that's what he needs to play, his natural game. He needs to play the shots down the leg side. Wides given. Not a very good delivery.
You are absolutely right. Muhammad Akram has the capability to bat well till to end because he's one of the greatest hitter even. And according to the situation, he can capitalize all the condition right here. He's playing on offside, leg stump, on drives, off drives. What a cricketer he is.
You know that this gentleman is actually the master of T20 format. But now he's trying to make a very good name for himself in ODIs as well. And that's the reason that he is showing a lot of resistance and loves to stay on the wicket and then goes to make a very big partnership and as well as to extend his own innings as well. We have seen the other day he scored a magnificent 50 for his side.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. And that's really good, indication for Muhammad Akram to play in one-day format and then test format in first class to show his, resistance or resilience on the wicket. Even though, as you mentioned, that he's a specialist of T20, but it's not only important that you should play only the T20 cricket. Even we call the best cricket a test or one day.
Pull that one. The fielder is there in the deep. Only a single is taken. We will continue the same topic in the next over. 6 gone, 30 on the board for loss of 1.
Harris, I was just talking about Muhammad Akram. So,
Bande-E-AMIR region. And that is Hassan Isa Khail, Muhammad Akram, Javed Ahmadzai, Ijaz Ahmadzai is the captain of the side, Sohail Zormati, one of the high talented boy. So they got a very good strength there in the batting, and they can chase if any one of them stays till the last. I was talking about the specialization. You know, Muhammad Akram is one of the special T20 specialists. But on the other side, if we talk about Imran Mir, he was stumped as a T20 specialist, but he has scored 2 magnificent centuries. Oh, what a perfect delivery was that one.
this is what I was talking about. Fazal Haq Farooqi's bowling style. He always bowls in swinger one. That would be very difficult for the batter to play. And you know, sometime when he bowls air swing, that's really well. But you know, I'm not even satisfied when he's bowling, especially on a full toss, low full toss. So he misses, you know, even the Yorker lines. If you remember that, you know, back-to-back 2 sixes against Pakistan, Naseem Shah just hit him.
Farooqi again, a very good delivery was that one. Sometimes your day and sometimes not your day, you know. That doesn't mean that Farooqi will be hit every time for the 2 or 3 sixes. He is one of the best bowler. Where I know him, he hits the right area. He's actually the man that he generates the pace, ball in different varieties. His the pace of deliveries are very well won. I have seen one of the match in Shpagiza when he bowled one maiden over against one of the most dangerous batter, Ijaz Ahmadzai.
You know what I was meaning to say right here, that you know when he bowls on the Yorker line.
This time the ball is in the air. The fielder was not under that one. Landed in a safe area. 2 more to the total.
You know, when he's bowling, especially and looking for the Yorker one, so sometimes he gives a low full toss straight to the fielder, you know, directly on the bat. So this is what I was talking about. You know, sometimes it happens, but otherwise he's a really quality bowler for the side of Afghanistan. He always, you know, brought us happiness, brought us many, you know, wickets especially.
Wanted to cut away that one. Straight to the fielder there. Excellent bowling performance. Farooqi, one of the very big noun. A very big noun in the history of Afghanistan, in the history of Afghanistan cricket, and in the history of IPL as well. Who can forget about his outstanding performances in IPL, especially in number of the other leagues? He can deceive the batter any time with his deceptive ones. Farooqi, straight to Gulbuddin. A quick single is taken. Good running between the wicket.
A very good delivery. He was in search of pinpoint Yorker, but played very well defensively from Muhammad Akram. And took a very quick single. And that's really good combination. If you want to put a pressure, so then you have to accelerate the score as well. Take a single and doubles, which are really important. Even though we have said already that, you know, 309, it's a very high target to chase down. Another quick single. 35 with a loss of 1 after 7. A really good hour comes in, and from Farooqi, he bowled 4 overs, just given 13 runs so far. 26 dots so far, 9 singles, 2 doubles, 5 boundaries. Still there is no huge 6.
Big crowd is here today to watch this beautiful match between AMO and Bande-E-AMIR region. 5 boundaries, and all of those boundaries came from the bat of Muhammad Akram. Some changes in the commentary box.
Ex-bowl energies. Hey, Have you ever trained Expo Energy to win the bumper prize?
Yeah, I always try my luck, and you have one. I know about that one.
Yes.
But Dr. Nurajan will continue along with me till the next 7 overs. Javed Saidi is the new bowler. Thank you, Mr. Vladimir. For the first time, this introduction of a spinner. I say a very warm welcome, Nura.
Thank you so much,
Dr. Nurajan.
Mr. Gulharis. A very good start from the AMO region. First with the bat and now with the ball. And they are lucky having two best bowlers on their side, Fazal Haq Farooqi and Gulbadin Naib.
Now Javed Saidi with a slip in place, bowling a perfect line there. And Javed against Javed, you know, one Javed is the batter and Javed Saidi is the bowler. Left arm orthodox, classic bowling performance so far. Wanted to go for a big one. 3 tries and all the 3 tries in vain.
A very unique and different style of bowling, Javed Saidi.
I was about to speak about his style. He hides the ball, such like Sunil Narayan and Sakandar Raza, and he never and ever gives the sight of the ball to the batter to judge actually the turn of the ball. There's a, you know, swing in or swing away from the batter. Good 4 deliveries so far.
But the big difference is both of them are right-handers and this one left-hander.
And that's the big difference. Really, that is the big difference. Spot on. A single is taken after 4 dot deliveries that he bowled to Javed Saidi. A new talent showing outstanding performances in grade A.
Now time to time, required run rate increasing up.
He goes for a big one, straight as an arrow. The ball goes out of the park for the maximum. The first maximum from the bat of Muhammad Akram. Shot of the innings so far.
What a way to finish the over. Huge 6. Straight as an arrow. Right to the side screen. Most 6s so far in this tournament. Ijaz Ahmad Zai on the top with 14. Najibullah Zadran 11 on second position.
And what about Imran Mir in third position, hitting 11 sixes? 9 sixes today in this innings. So Gulbadin, the end is changed for him. And now he is bowling from the media end to Javed. Finds the gap. A cracking drive for a boundary. Nobody was there towards the deep extra cover.
Started with a full length delivery and opportunity for the batsman to go for the big shot. And perfectly played. What a shot that was. The timing was extraordinary. Because no opportunity for any fielder to chase that one. And runs away to the boundary line for 4 more runs.
The first boundary from the bat of Javed. Down the track. Same shot. And the same result this time towards the long off region. That was a perfect shot.
Back-to-back boundaries from the bat of Javed.
500 boundaries so far in this tournament. Look at that shot. Using his feet quite amazingly. Getting the pitch of the ball and going to smash the ball to the left of the fielder, and the ball goes for a boundary. 50 up on the board. The 9th over is in progress. Chasing down the target of 309.
This time a little slower one. No opportunity for runs, so dot. Followed by 2 boundaries.
Gulbuddin Naib, the captain himself. Very good comeback after conceding 2 back-to-back boundaries on the offside. Now bowling on the bitter line in length. The current run rate is now improved to 5.77 and the required run rate is 6.27.
Javed with 2 boundaries in this over. Wanted to pull that one, but a sharp single is taken this time. Keeper had no chance to throw at the non-striker's end. 9th over is in progress. It will be the last delivery of the 9th over. Power play.
9 runs came from this over so far on first 5 balls.
Four fielder in the circle towards the offside. Again, he wanted to pull that one, but a slower bouncer perfectly worked for a dot ball. 9 gone, 51 on the board for loss of 1. Doctor, I think there is nothing for the bowlers apart the wicket of Hassan. He chopped in and he lost his wicket. Otherwise, we have seen from both ends, Gulbuddin is trying his level best to break this partnership. There is nothing for the bowlers on this pitch. This target will be a very easy one for them.
Yeah, if they keep wickets in hands, that is possible because you can see a big target being set by the BAND-E-AMIR. This time played on the offside, in the gap, 4 more runs.
That was a very excellent shot, backing away and just played that shot into the gap of the 2 fielders. Find the gap perfectly and scored a boundary. Javed in a very good touch.
We were talking about the pitch that is in the favor of batsmen so far.
Right here, Javed is using this opportunity to his favor, scoring the runs quite freely with the help of number of the boundaries. That was the 3rd boundary. 4 fielders in the circle towards the offside. Again, he played that one, but this time straight to the fielder for no run.
An interesting competition from both sides.
He goes for a big one. He wanted to go there. Chance of a run out. Poor connection with the bat and a poor throw from the fielder. Hiding the ball again. Javed Saidi. Oh, I think the catch has been put down by the wicketkeeper. Durrani was looking very watchfully. Look at that chance again. It was very simple chance. So Mohammad Akram is given the chance right here.
Definitely the bowler was also not happy.
Alive to Mohammad Akram. Again, both of his hands at the back of his head. Excellent bowling performance by Javed Saidi. Short pitch one. He was not able to get the advantage of that loose delivery. Dot to finish. 10 gone, 56 on the board for loss of 1.
3 back-to-back dot deliveries of this over. after conceding a boundary at the beginning of the over. Here is the comparison between BAND-E-AMIR and AMO region. 65 for the loss of 1 wicket and 56 for the loss of 1 after 10 overs.
Yeah, at the right stage, AMO region is actually 9 runs ahead of BAND-E-AMIR. They are chasing the target of 309 runs. The power play is given right now. It's finished. The first power play, mandatory power play or batting power play. Now, Naveed Izhar is the new man. 5 wickets in the 4 matches. Once he was able to have 3 for her there.
Tough challenge for BAND-E-AMIR to chase a big target of 309 against quality bowlers of AMO region.
It's the best time to talk about the fielders after that power play. 4 the fielders there. One of the fielders is standing in deep edges, the outside edge. The ball is running towards the boundary line, and that crosses. That slide was actually in vain to stop that boundary. 4 more to Javed, and that is the 4th boundary from his bat.
Outside edge, there was no slip, and 4 more runs added to the total of BAND-E-AMIR.
Immediately, or that's called immediate impact, the slip fielder is actually placed there. Gulbuddin Naib himself. Full toss, played it very well. Great effort in the deep, saved 2 runs for the team in good running between the wicket by these 2.
This time powerfully played, straight back to bowler's side, and a very good effort on the boundary line from the fielder. Exactly saved 2 runs for their side.
This time nudges this one to the leg side for a single. Great running between the wicket. Great and sensible cricket, you know. The proper cricket between these 2, especially Javed, not only scoring the runs, the boundaries, also converting the singles into doubles and retreating the strike. Keeping the partner busy.
Yeah, wicket will be the key. If these 2 stands on the wicket for the next at least 10 overs, so that would be very easy for BAND-E-AMIR to chase down that big target. But if unfortunately they lose another wicket here, they will be in very, very difficulties.
Shot! A brilliant shot! Straight as an arrow, cross the downtown for a boundary.
Easily picked. And straight as an arrow. Strong shot. The ball races away towards the boundary. No opportunity for the fielder of long off and long on.
Very expensive over. 11 runs conceded so far. Still a ball to come. Wide given. They're running for an extra. As well, 2 wides in this delivery. Still a ball to come.
Last ball of the over. Swept straight to the square leg fielder. Only for a single. With that single, 11 overs gone, 70 for the loss of 1.
On the mark, chasing that very big target of 306, even though they have lost a wicket. But look at that partnership. It's 52 runs of 43 balls, the contribution. Muhammad Akram faced 21 and scored 21. On the other hand, Javed actually faced 22 balls and scored 27 runs. Has got a big share, Javed, in this partnership. Now Javed Saidi continues his bowling. He impressed me a lot with his length, with his line and his variation as well. Straighter one this one.
They must keep it up. A very good foundation by these two for BAND-E-AMIR region.
Very well played and very well fielded.
That is a very good sign when a bowler is trying his best to create an opportunity. So the fielder should support them. Exactly, he saved 4 runs for his team.
From the last 2 days, I have seen that you're emphasizing on the field setting and on the fielding of the different teams there. And you're absolutely right. They have to improve their fieldings if they want to win number of the matches. If your fielding is supporting your bowlers and you take a number of the catches, definitely you register 2 very vital points every time.
Yeah, to be honest, it has a lot of negative effect on the moral of the bowler, especially for the fast bowler running from the boundary line and trying his best, using his variations and thinking, bowling hard in the tough and hot weather, and a fielder drops a simple catch, so that is definitely disappointment for the bowler.
Yesterday we saw one of the catch was dropped in the deep by Mohammad Riaz of Darvesh Rasuli when he was only 51 runs on 51. Then he scored 87 runs and he won the match for the side. So this is what, whenever you drop the catch, you pay for that drop.
One of the example is Shoaib Akhtar, the Pindi Express. If you remember against New Zealand, couple of catches being dropped by the wicket keeper, and the reaction of Shoaib Akhtar was unforgettable, and that was his last match, and that was a very bad finish and end of his innings and his
Career as well, yes. Most fours so far in this tournament, 35 by Imran Mir. Khalid Thanewal, 34, 1 away of Imran Mir, Najib Al-Azadran.
And that was the birthday of Ross Taylor, and he scored century in that match. So that's all about the misfielding and drop catches.
You know, that day I was watching a clip from Brian Lara's performance of 501 run, and he was telling the viewers that he was put down on 1 or maybe on 2 in the slip card, and then he was bowled out of a no ball when he scored 18 runs there. Then he carried till the end, scored 501 runs, not out. World record.
Yeah, we have much more examples from international cricket. The consequences of misfielding.
But right now, 74 on the board for loss of 1. Thanks Gardners, no drop catches so far during this match by AMO region especially. Oh, I remember one catch was dropped by the wicket keeper of Akram. Swings the bat straight to the fielder.
It was a loose delivery, but missed by the batsman.
Actually, he lost the grip of the ball. It was a half tracker. A very loose delivery, asking to punishment. This time he goes high and handsome for really a big one. Another 6 from the bat of Muhammad Akram. That's the second one.
This time the result was extraordinary. He picked that beautifully and straight back to the side screen for a huge 6.
Look at the force behind that shot. Picked the length early and smashed the ball for really a big one. Comes forward and played a defensive shot towards the bowler. Actually, he got the revenge of that loose delivery that he was not able to punish that one. And then he smashed really a big six towards the long on. Backing up again, only a single is available because the fielder is in the deep.
The required run rate is now 6.16.
And for your kind information, 13 overs gone, 81 on the board for loss of 1 wicket.
Thank you very much. It's very good that they are keeping the required run rate under 6 or almost near to 6, which be a very good sign for the upcoming batsmen.
And what about this partnership? Excellent partnership between these two. 62 runs partnership so far. Javed is playing a very handy knock here so far, and on the other hand, Muhammad Akram is only 5 runs shy to complete his half century, the second consecutive half centuries. What a performance by this man, not taking the pressure, playing his natural game, played some lofted shots and ground shots as well. Overall, a very composed and a very compiled innings by this man, touching the highs. So Azim Zadran is the new introduction from the media end, from the pavilion end. Javed was wicketless, but he performed very well from that end. A spinner replaces a spinner. Straight back to Zadran.
Azim Zadran is another option for Gulbadin Naib. He has the ability to take wicket here and break the partnership.
Perfectly bowling 1 line in length, Azim Zadran. Man of the series in 2025 in national T20.
Very good strategy from Gulbadin Naib, using his all possible options to come back in the match.
Single taken. I was talking about Wahan tournament held in 2025 in Kunduz. He was the man of the series with his magnificent bowling. 2 more deliveries to come in this over. 82 on the board. Only 1 runs conceded of his 4 deliveries. Excellent bowling performance continues. But the left arm orthodox wanted to cut that away, but straight to the fielder.
He was extraordinary this year as well in the National T20 Cup.
You mean to say in Kunduz recently played? Yes. Up in the air, chance, but the ball falls right in no man's land between the 3 fielders.
That was an opportunity created by Azim Zadran in his first over, but lucky. The batsman was lucky, the ball was dropped between 3 fielders. Change in the vices. Sadiq Maroof will continue with Shafiullah Shinwari.
Thank you very much. A very good batting performance so far by Javed and Muhammad Akram. He's close to his half century. Javed Saidi bowling his 4th over. 83 for 1. The two right arm orthodox bowlers. Hesitation at first. Run a single. Beat Nasser Jamal inside the circle.
These two have been really good. They've constructed a partnership after losing Hassan Nisakhian earlier on in the innings.
Down the leg side, wide delivery given by Ihsanullah Danish, the on-field umpire today.
Caught in bowled. Muhammad Akram has to depart back.
Straight back to the bowler, easy and simple catch. Oh, Javed Saidi, the first wicket for him. A well set batter, Muhammad Akram departs after scoring 46.
Simple dismissal. Muhammad Akram has to depart back after scoring 46 of 44 deliveries. A very good innings from him, a very important one for Team BAND-E-AMIR. They would have loved for him to continue, but through with his shot a lot earlier than the ball had arrived. Chipped that one straight to the bowler.
Straighter delivery, a little bit quicker as well by Javed Saidi this time. Akram wants to pushed it to the onside, but straight back to the bowler. Now Sohail Zormati is the new batter. Also a very good player. He performed well in a couple of matches in the EN National T20 in Kunduz as well. Was playing for the same side, BAND-E-AMIR. A good delivery again by Javed Saidi. Long on and long off in place for him. Good fielding effort.
Sohail Zormati, the new man in. He's got to build a partnership with Javed Ahmadzai. Shorter, quicker delivery. Very good over this one.
Final delivery of the over, number 15. Again, a very quick one. Kept low as well, 15 gone, 85 for 2. 6.40 is the required run rate from every over. So they have to rotate the strike and get at least 7 runs in 6 runs from every over. On the other end, the AMO team has got a very excellent spinner, economical bowlers. The winner of a prize, my X-Bull Energy. The X-Bull Energy tastes really well and also has the prizes. is the slogan of Super Cola Expo Energy.
Sohail is yet to get off the mark. Full toss delivery from Izarlak Naveed allows him to get off the mark.
Naveed is expensive so far, but also some drop catches by the wicketkeeper in his bowling. Beautiful delivery.
There's some turn on offer for the spinners now.
Winner of the bicycle. Another prize distribution cuts away down to the point. Boundary for only a single.
Good bowling from Naveed. Will he bowl a googly? He's trying to set up the batsman. Bowled a few leg spinners. A single of that delivery. 16 gone now. 89 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Javed on 33 of 33 and drinks brick in the ground after 16 overs. Highlights so far of 16 overs. Great shot from Muhammad Akram and excellent drives. That was half of the chance. And smashed it hard. Muhammad Akram, a huge 6 against Izanul Haq Naveed. And that was the end of Muhammad Akram by Javed Saidi. First wicket for him in this match. Imran Mir is now on top with 370 runs. Khalid Tanewal after him, 305. Afsar Zazai in just 3 games. He scored 284 with 2 back-to-back centuries. Najibul Azadran, 279. Nasir Ahmad from Post, 238 runs. and back-to-back centuries for Imran Mir as well. The upcoming batters, Ijaz Ahmadzai, the captain, Majid Alam and Farmanullah Safe. Shamsur Rahman, the all-rounder. So great batting lineup to come. In the middle now, Sohail Zurmate and Javed Ahmadzai trying to build a partnership. One for 30 for Gulbadi Naib. Fazal Haq Faruqi bowled 4 overs, none for 13. 1 for 16 for Javed Saidi as well. 3 spinners and 2 fast bowlers used so far by Gulbadi Naib.
Azim Radran to bowl his second over after a short drinks break. Played it on the back foot for a single.
Yeah, wonderful delivery again by Azim Zadran. Very economical bowler. And with impressive bowling, line and length, the control of his bowling is absolutely outstanding. A quicker delivery this time. Trying to drive it to extra cover. Javed with a slog sweep. It goes big and over the boundary line for 6 runs. Excellent shot this time.
Fantastic shot from Javed Ahmadzai. Slog swept that one for 6 runs.
A quick reaction to a quick delivery by Javed.
Another dot delivery, good comeback after being hit for a 6. 58 dot deliveries so far in this innings.
Javed Ahmadzai played really well in the national T20 as well. Quick single, chance for a now directed. Sent upstairs for the third umpire.
Suicidal run. We'll have to wait for the TV umpire's decision. Direct hits are always closer than we think.
The bat is in the air, and I think just grounded. Tough decision for the TV umpire. The question is, has he grounded his bat? Decision is pending. That would be a very big wicket for AMO to take. Javed Ahmadzai has really sit on the wicket. Scored 39.
They don't want to lose a wicket to run out at the moment. They've just lost Muhammad Akram. It's not that clear, at least to us. We'll have to wait for TV umpire's decision.
Not out is the decision. Javed is safe, scored 40 of 37. Azim Zadran bowling. Second over, last delivery of the over. Again a quick single this time, no problem. So end of the over, 98 for 2.
After 17 overs.
After 17 overs, AMO were 91 for 2. They had 98 for 2. Seven runs ahead. Chasing down the target.
Wide down the leg side and plays it in the air. Catch dropped. A dolly has been put down. That should have been taken by Azim Zadran. Not the greatest of delivery bowled by Naveed. Azim Zadran spills a cherry.
It was down the leg side. And nothing shot by Sohail Zormati, but he was lucky. A catch was put down by Azim Zadran. This time much better delivery by Naveed Ishar to Javed Ahmadzai. Already one batter misses half century, a well deserving for Muhammad Akram. The way he start the inning. Straight to the field, a fumble again in the field. Allowed him to take single, 100 up with the single, 100 for 2 after 17.3. Nicely bowled again. It was really a simple catch. It could have been the third wicket for AMO, and the first one for Izhar Naveed. And the first one for Izhar Naveed.
Another good delivery, driven for one more run.
Deep square leg in place as well, in deep point. Long off is wide. Excellent delivery again, and a misfield by Fazal Haq Farooqi this time. At the end, great effort to cut it off from the boundary rope.
A player of international caliber. That is unacceptable from someone like Fazalak Faruqi. Kept low though.
Yeah, he want to keep his body down, but at the end, brilliant effort to save a couple of runs for the team. 18 overs bowled, 104 for 2. Azim Zadran will continue. Down to long off for a single.
Oh, what a delivery that was. Found the outside edge, but will it run away for 4? No, it will not.
A sharp turn by Azim Zadran. Quicker delivery. Home the second delivery. Sohail was already get an opportunity. He's batting on 8 of 13. Deep mid wicket. Long on and long off. Deep extra cover in place for him. Driven. And timed it perfectly for a single.
.201 required of 189 deliveries. Well played, too deep extra cover for another single.
The ball coming to bat nicely. These two are dealing singles. A very good delivery this time. Fuller and straight to stumps.
61 dot deliveries. 61 dot deliveries so far in the innings. Oh, another good delivery from Azim Zadran. Dot to end the over number 19. 109 for the loss of 2 wickets. After 19 overs, AMO were 108 for the loss of 2, while BAND-E-AMIR are 109 for the loss of 2, only 1 run ahead.
It's 50-50 so far because BAND-E-AMIR have a good batters to come. Ijaz Ahmadzai, Farman Safi.
I don't know if I would want to say 50-50 because BAND-E-AMIR are the ones chasing down that target while AMO batted first. So I think it's still in favor of AMO with 1 or 2 more wickets. This can get really interesting. At the moment, they are going along really well, BAND-E-AMIR.
Nicely played this time. Finds the gap. And 2 easy runs for Javed. Moves on to 48. He's well set. 2 runs away from his half century.
He has batted exceptionally well so far, Javed Ahmadzai, 48 of 44 deliveries. Exactly the ask of the over. wanted to go big. Fielder coming around and he will come back for 2. That is a half century for Javed Ahmadzai and a half century of quality for the young man.
Excellent inning. Great performance again. Javed Ahmadzai. 5 boundaries, a maximum triple, 3-time, couple of runs. So great running between the wickets by Javed Ahmadzai. A well-constructed inning.
Driven beautifully again. They take only one. Sohail Zermathi is out there with them. They're trying to build a partnership after losing Muhammad Akram, and they've done a very good job thus far.
Again pulls it. No one in the deep. A fielder coming around from the square leg. 2 more runs, this time for Sohail.
Naveed has bowled really poorly in this innings. He has been wayward, short, at times way too slow. 4.5 overs, 40 runs given so far. That is uncharacteristic of him. There you go, another very poor delivery from Naveed. Ends the over with a single. 172, 117 for the loss of 2. Correction, after 20 overs.
10 runs from Naveed's over. And the previous over, Javed Ahmadzai completes his half century. And here's the highlights of the boundaries. He hit 5 boundaries and a maximum with the slog sweep. That was an outside edge, a lucky boundary for him. 50 of 45 deliveries. Azim Zadran again. Bowling his 4th over from the media in. Against Sohail Khan Zurmati. Still long gone in place for him. Deep extra cover using his feet. Azim's not giving any room to go for the big shot. 6.47 is now the required run rate. Down to the extra cover for a single. Javed Ahmadzai looking for some big shots after completing his half century. Lovely shot, but a fielder there taken this time. A very good catch under pressure by Faisal Khan. It's the end of Javed Ahmadzai.
Javed Ahmadzai departs after making a half century. A very good catch in the deep by Faisal Shinozada. Calm under the ball. Reverse cup. Javed Ahmadzai gone for 51 of 47 deliveries. 118 for the loss of 3 wickets now.
I'm very disappointed in the slot. Eyes on the ball. and grabs it. Third one gone, 118 for 3.
Thank you very much, Shafiullah Shinwari. Eventually, the partnership is broken. Abdul Majid is the new man in. Down the leg side. Straight away is off the mark with that single. This is the final delivery of the 21st over. 119 on the board for loss of 3 wickets.
Fumble in misfield from Azim Zadran allows them another single. 21 overs gone, 120 for the loss of 3 wicket. Wali Muhammad Mir will now join Golaris for the next 7 overs.
Seven wickets in hand. And 189 more runs to get. If we talk about the run rate, required run rate at 6.52, the man with the golden arm, Nasir Jamal, is given the ball. Unfortunately, he lost his wicket when he wanted to take a quick single. And now that's opportunity given to Nasir Jamal, the very experienced boy, to get a few wickets for his side. Nasir bowling to Sohail. Sohail Zormati has already scored 14 runs of his faced 22 deliveries. Very good start by Nasir Jamal.
That's really good thinking from the captain to change spinner. Nasir Jamal. Really bowling and tight line, even though it's not giving extra room for the batter to go for the big shot. Even they score 121 in the chase of 309. That's a really high target.
Nasir Jamal is a kind of a guy that he's very well known because of his, partnership breaking ability. He always comes at the stage when there is a big partnership. Right now the partnership is broken. He needs to take a few wickets for his side and put the pressure on the batting side, BAND-E-AMIR. If today AMO wins this match, definitely they will have 7 points and they will be on the top of the points table.
You're absolutely right. Down the track, wanted to make a room for the big shot, just for the single. Golaris, the weather is now changing. Wind blows. I hope that it wouldn't entrap the match today.
Definitely. Hope stays live. Dot ball comes to an end. 22 overs gone, 123 on the board for loss of 3.
A good over comes to an end from Nasir Jamal, just 3 runs considered. Went a wicketless. So 1, 2, 3 with the loss of 3 after 22. 6.64 the required run rate per hour. That would be a little bit high, even though they have already lost 3 wickets. It's very important for Majid and Sohail Zurmati, that should build a really strong foundation in order to chase down the total. Otherwise, that would be really difficult.
Cutting away that one, the fielder is running really hard in the deep to stop that boundary. Very well fielded at the end. 2 more to the total. You're right. They need a very good partnership. And they are at the rehabilitation to build a very big partnership around 70 or 80 runs. And right now, Abdul Majid and Sohail Zurmati, especially a very high talented boy, is doing a very good job beating the diving fielder for a single. Today, Imran Mir was in form of his life. Played a very dashing innings of 161 of 143 balls with the help of 9 sixes and 11 boundaries. Sweeps the ball perfectly, but straight to the fielder. The shot was a perfect shot, but he was not able to find out the gap to the leg side.
Abdul Majid Alam, the wicket keeper of BAND-E-AMIR. A very quick single fumble there. And they're not interested to take a double. That's really good thinking, you know, even taking single and double, that you should rely on that in order to put a great, you know, partnership there.
Straight to the fielder again. Not finding out the odd boundaries even. Excellent bowling performance by the spinner continues, especially Azim Zadran doing a marvelous job. He got the big wicket of Javed in this previous over. That will be the final delivery of his 5th over. You can see the 24 runs, it got a wicket. No changes in the feed for Azim Zadran.
Excellent. Good delivery. Dot to finish. And it's been really, really impressive so far. Azim Zadran, you know, completed his 5th over, given 24 and one of crucial wicket. 128 with the last of 3 after 23. So Sohail Zurmati, he has the ability to push the inning, but I'm not quite sure against a quality spinners. You know, even as you mentioned before, that Nasser Jamal is really well breaking the partnership. So that's why they rely on him to bring.
Tossing up, very well played. Back to the bowler. He's trying to feed the batter. He is forcing the batter to go for a big shot because he has already set a fielder in the deep long on region. Quite amazing bowling performance by this man. Now he bowls regularly and he takes wickets regularly. Down the track, straight back to the bowler.
Yeah, actually, he's trying to convince the batter to go for the big shot. And back to back, he's bowling a typical flighted one, full length delivery. But this time,
Reverse sweep, fumble, not allow the batter to go. That was a very good call by the non-striker end.
yeah, 74 dots so far in this inning. And this is what actually they need to push their innings, play on drives, to find singles and doubles.
Captain Gulbuddin Naib, he needs to place a close fielder here in slip region or in a short leg there to get the wicket, because they are just only rotating the strike. They are not going for the big shots. Force the batter to go for a big shot if they want to break this partnership. Now 24 gone, 131 on the board for loss of 3. 309 is the target. The required run rate is creeping up. It's 6.85. In modern cricket nowadays, 6.85, even more than 8 runs per hour is, you know, very achievable, and everybody is looking for a rapid and a quick cricket nowadays, the modern cricket. Now this target is not, actually we can't say that it's out of their reach. 2 runs ahead AMO region at this stage, 133, 131.
absolutely right, especially in modern cricket. And you have to be really clever, you have to be really flexible, even though, you have to also care of your strike rates. Look at, how he just manages win on back foot and just cut it down toward to the single. He couldn't, have an opportunity to find the gap there.
Azim Zadran, a magnificent bowler, is doing a great job. Afghanistan is the cap or the country where producing a number of the spinners. Deliberately played that one. Running towards the boundary line. They are tripling away. Excellent running between the wicket.
Yeah, good running between the wickets. Majid Alam. Yes, he just, guided the ball toward to the third man region. It was a really long chase for Izarul Haq Naveed, but finally he stopped the boundary.
Afghanistan, a place, a factory of spin bowlers. Every year, the number of the spinners are produced by Afghanistan. Rashid, the king, Mujib, Noor. So you can say number of the names all around the world. They have already made a very great name. Mohammad Arab, and now this boy Azim Zadran is knocking the international doors with this excellent bowling performance. Not only in this tournament, this is the third year that this gentleman is continuously performing on the big stages.
Yeah, the number of players he just mentioned, Ala Muhammad Ghazanfar, Kas Ahmed, Arab Gul Muman, Naveed Izar.
That's really a big list. We mentioned only a few names so far, such like in way back in 1980s or 90s, West Indies was a cap of producing the fast bowlers. Michael Holding, Dale Garner, Curtly Ambrose, Courtney Walsh, number of the others. So nowadays Afghanistan is a place or a factory where they're producing a number of the spinners. And the spinners are actually performing in the big stage, such like IPL and, international cricket as well. And now APL is a very good opportunity for the spinners to showcase their talent. We are through halfway, 137 on the board for loss of 3.
Good over, but just 6 runs considered. Azim Zadran, he has completed his 6th over and given 30 runs, took 1 wicket. Exactly, even, we are having a really great spin departments, especially with the left-arm orthodox bowler Azim Zadran, Qamar Shams, Zubayd Akbari.
Nasser continues. Beating the diving fielder. Only a single will take in. You see the timeline. 1, 1, 1, then 3, 1, dot, dot, 1, 3. Not a boundary or not a 6 even in timeline. Timeline shows the exact 12, last 12 deliveries bowled there. Down the track, wanted to go for a big one. Clever piece of bowling. Checking and reading the movement of the feet. Nasser Jamal.
Good delivery. Just pushed to the onside just for the single. As we were talking about the spinner department, and recently we are having, Halil Gurbas, Ningal Kharotai.
Very committed, Nasser. Wide given this time. He was not able to connect the bat with the ball.
Even actually he swung very hard his bat, but there was no connection with the ball. It's given a wide.
Excellent bowling performance. With his office, he's impressing the coach and the managing staff as well. This time he wanted to go for a shot straight to the fielder, but misfielding in the deep. allows the batter to go for the second one.
Yeah, 6.91 required run rate per hour. It's increasing, but earlier we could not say because they're trying to build a partnership. 11 for Majid Alam and 25 for Sohail Zurmati. Already face, they're trying to sit them and they're trying to, push their inning. So that's a really smart thinking for them. That,
That was the run out, you see, which is referred to the third umpire or a TV umpire. Collected the ball, but he was very late. Even the bails were dislodged. Green lights off. Green light switched on there. It's mean. He's not out. He stays on the wicket and continues his batting.
Yeah, it's signaling that you are now allowed to survive and you have to build your inning.
Reverse sweeps, perfectly played, and the ball goes to cross the ropes. That was a perfect shot by Abdul Majid.
Yes, absolutely. He waited and finally he slapped. That got a boundary. 146 with the loss of 3.
Look at that perfect shot to the right of the fielder. He had no chance to dive or to stop the ball, and the ball races away for a boundary.
The quality fast bowler Fazal Haq Farooqi will continue from the media or pavilion end. 4 hours for him, still he's a wicket less. And been really great in economical so far.
Fazal Farooqi continues. Wicketless, but economically has conceded only 13 runs, and this is 5th over. Excellent bowling performance by one of the very experienced bowler of Afghanistan side. Doing a miraculous job here, but unfortunately is wicketless. He was bowling against one of the very dangerous batter, Muhammad Akram and Hassani Sahil, and he kept them silent for a long time, not allowing the batter to go for the big shot. Down the track, a very lovely shot, but the fielder is out there. Only a single is taken. Even he used his feet quite perfectly to come to the pitch of the ball, but the drive was not that much perfect to find out the gap.
Yeah, exactly. You're talking about, Sohail Zurmati. He loves to play, especially down the track, finds the gap and pushing the innings. This is his quality. But I think that would be a little bit tough to play against a quality fast bowler like, Fazal Haq Farooqi.
Sohail Zurmati belongs to Paktia, a high talented boy. Quite a young man. He's about 20 years old, but he plays a very mature game. He got the game awareness, and he's got the presence of mind, and that's the reason that he always prefers to play a very big and a very mature innings. So far he's playing the game according to the merit, coming down to the track, playing his shots, and he has faced 36 balls for his 26 runs. Sohail Zurmati.
Majid Alam will face Fazal Haq Farooqi.
Straight to the fielder, chance. Oh my God. He hit the fielder towards the long on region. Sorry, towards the mid-on region. The fielder was there and he threw the ball to him.
Actually, he thought that, he's in the deep mid-wicket. That's why. So far away.
Actually,
by the way, it happens,
Sometimes it happens. Thanks that somebody was backing up, otherwise it was running for a boundary.
Yeah, somehow he doesn't want it to throw like that, but unfortunately,
Plus, the muscles are pulled there. Oh, he puts down the catch. It was a very easy chance for Fazal Farooqi. Return catch. He could take it very easily there. Look at that on his follow through. But he put down, or he actually grasped that catch.
unbelievable. Actually, he doesn't believe himself that where the ball goes. Even he tried well, but it was really harder one, quicker one.
It's very easy to say that he actually puts down the catch, but whenever you're trying to take the catch only to follow through, it's very difficult. You settle yourself, and because the ball was traveling really fast. 150 on the board, 27 overs gone, 3 wickets down so far. The required run rate is 6.91.
And Regional Leicester Cricket Tournament 2026, powered by Super Cola, 9 edition. And golden opportunities been given by ACB to all youngsters to play with their seniors, national heroes. So this is the place where you can learn a lot of things, a lot of experience about the field sitting, even the batting, bowling. You know, you are really lucky that you are having Fazal Haq Farooqi, Gulbuddin Naib, you know, Najib Al-Azadran.
5 overs gone. 5 overs bowled by Naveed. 41 runs conceded by him. Touch expansive in this match so far. Beautifully played this one. He picked the length early and smashed the ball towards the deep mid-wicket. In the vacant area, the ball goes for a boundary. That was really a classic shot.
Exactly. Look at that. How Majid Alam Seral himself, there was a lot of pull toss and capitalized well toward the deep mid-wicket region for the boundary. What a shot that was. Looking so gorgeous now. Majid Alam scoring 21 on just 23 deliveries.
This time a loose delivery. Very well played. Coming back for the second, but great fielding in the deep. Good throw as well by Fazal Haq Farooqi, wearing jersey number 5, right in the deep. Sipping water. You know, right now, if we talk about Naveed Izhar, usually he bowls a perfect line and length, not conceded a lot of runs, but today the ball is in the air. Chance! Oh my gosh. The ball landed between the two fielders, Nasser.
Yusuf Shah and Nasser and the bowler himself. No man's land. Actually, there was an opportunity to be taken, but actually asking that, you know, yes, no, it's your. And meanwhile, the ball just landed safely. Look at the Nasser in the end. What a delivery. That's turns well.
That was a perfect leg break from the leggy. Reminds me of Shane Warne. He was a very perfect leg spinner and turned away the ball from the reach of the right-handers. A perfect delivery again. I was talking about Naveed. Usually he bowls a perfect line and then not conceding a lot of runs. But today he has conceded too many runs there, 46, and we talk about the wicket column, no wickets for him so far. The required run rate is almost 7 runs per over. Last delivery. Oh, edges, and another catch has been put down. I think the catch diverted to the first slip from the hands of the wicketkeeper. The captain of the side not much happy. The replay will show us the clear picture.
Yeah, definitely bowled well. Back to back, actually. Look at that. It was quite away. He tried himself. It was not even the catch of first sleep, but it a catch of a second sleep.
Current partnership 38 of 44 balls. Abdul Majid 22 not out of 24. 156 for loss of 3. 28 gone. And now Farooqi continues. Down the leg side, wide given. He drifted that delivery to the leg side there, and wide immediately given by his son Danish. BAND-E-AMIR need 152 runs off 132 balls from here on. Oh, what a delivery was this one. No footwork. Just getting away of that delivery. BAND-E-AMIR need 152 runs of 131 balls. The 29th over is in progress. Some voice changes in the commentary box. Sadak Maroof along with Dr. Nurajan will continue. I say a very warm welcome to Sadak.
Thank you very much. $152 still needed of 130 deliveries.
Fazal Haq Farooqi will continue.
Shuralin delivery pulled that one away for only 1 run.
The required run rate is now almost 7 per over. Slow run this time. Once again, down to deep fine leg for a single. They are in a very good position now. 7 wickets in hands. And both batsmen are well set at the crease.
Appeal for caught behind. I think that one came off his thigh pad.
Targeting the leg stump. Consecutive 3 deliveries on the leg side. A very good partnership between Abdul Majid and Suhail.
Final ball of the over from Fazal Haq Farooqi. Flicked that one away for 1 run.
After 29, 160 for the loss of 3.
That required run rate has creeped up to 7.1. They've got to be very careful not to let that creep up further. Equation 149 needed of 126 deliveries.
Boundaries and 3 maximums so far in this innings.
While Fazal Haq Farooqi has been very economical, 6 overs for only 21 runs, Naveed has been very expensive. He has given away 47 of his 6 overs. A quick single.
Rotation of strike at any cost.
Very watchful from Majid Alam. This has been a very good partnership between these two. A very vital one. But they've got to look to rotate strike and minimize dot deliveries.
Once again, looking for a quick one and complete it successfully. Deep square leg and deep fine leg, deep point and wideish long off are the fielders on the boundary line. Very good shot and tough chase for the fielder, unable to stop that one. Another boundary.
Outside edge for 4 runs. A welcome boundary for BAND-E-AMIR and Suhail Zomati.
Fielder tried his best to stop that one, but the race won by the ball. This is a better line to be bowled.
Driven beautifully straight to the fielder for another single. Ends the over with that. 30 gone, 167 for the loss of 3 wickets.
The required run rate is still more than 7 per hour, which will be very difficult for rest of the batsmen against quality bowlers of AMO region. $142 More required and 120 deliveries. They must be looking for a bowler to target. At least 1 or 2 big overs are required for BAND-E-AMIR.
Good delivery to start the over with Javed.
Down the track, opportunity for stamping and successful at second attempt.
Unnecessary from Suhail Zermathi and comes down the ground. He did not even try to go back. He got run out. I think that should be considered a run out rather than a stumping. Have a look at that one. Why did he not attempt to get back in his crease, Suhail Zermathi?
He had enough time to reach back home. 36 of 52 with a strike rate of 69. Goes back to the pavilion. Very clever, the wicket keeper. We thought that it is stumping opportunity, but very well work. Quick to react. Do not allow the batsman to come back to the crease and dislodged the bails. Another breakthrough for AMO region.
BAND-E-AMIR's captain Ijaz Ahmad Zai is at the crease. Have a look at that strike rate, 149, and that is exactly what they will need today, 79 being his best. He has scored 179 runs so far in the tournament. His team is in desperate need of a captain's knock. Shoreland delivery pulled away for 6 runs of the very first delivery from Ijaz Ahmad Zai.
It was a gift from the spinner. It was short pitch delivery. He had enough time to pick that one. And a huge 6 opened his account over the mid wicket. Have a look at this. How easily he middled that one. Good start.
You bowl like that to Ijaz Ahmad Zai and he's going to hit you for 6s all day long. Quick single. A 6 followed by a single. Good cricket from Ijaz Ahmad Zai.
He was mentally ready for the shot. Appeal for caught behind. But umpire is not really interested. Wanted to go for the late cut.
.31 gone, 174 for the loss of 4 now.
Match number 14 between AMO and BAND-E-AMIR. Most runs so far. Imran Mir at the top with 370 runs. 305 by Khalid Tanewal from Messiainak. Afsar Zazai at third position. E and List A 2026, powered by Super Cola. A very important and crucial match.
Naveed to Ijaz Ahmad Zai. Played that one on the back foot. Noran added. That is a nothing delivery, but played it in the air, just short of the diving fielder. They come back for two. I do not understand what Ahmad Zai was doing there. He should have played that one a lot better.
Wanted to play over the deep fine leg fielder. Just short. One bounce to his hands.
Four fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Deep fine leg. Long on, deep mid-wicket and deep point.
Ijaz Ahmad Zai looks very busy at the crease. Straight back to the bowler side. No opportunity for runs. This time uppishly played over the fielder, and well effort there by the fielder on the boundary line. Two more added to the total from the bat of Ijaz Ahmad Zai.
Yeah, that required run rate is creeping up with every delivery now.
End of the over with the dot, 178 for the loss of 4. BAND-E-AMIR versus other teams, 331 for the loss of 9, 277 against Pingar for the loss of 4, against Bose on 95, 334 for the loss of 6 wickets, against Bose once again, and against AMO region 178.
That is today's score. Reverse sweep. Not the connection he was after. There is that gap. And that is why he is attempting that shot.
Now the match is going to be an interesting 131 more runs are required on 107 deliveries.
Shoral and delivery unable to put that one away. Mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep extra cover in place.
The plus point with BAND-E-AMIR is that they has 6 wickets in hands.
Played it straight to the fielder again. Pressure building. 3-dot deliveries in a row.
They have 6 wickets in hands, but on the other side, the required run rate is going up to almost 7.49.
I don't know what Abdul Majid is thinking at the moment. He just needs to keep it very, very simple. Rotate, strike. That's all you need to do. Your captain, Ahmad Zai, at the other end, is hitting them really well. Swept that one beautifully, though. powerful sweep shot for 4 runs.
No opportunity for the deep square leg fielder to stop that one. Very beautiful sweep shot. In a very short time, crossed the boundary line for 4 runs.
Only 4 of that over, 182 for the loss of 4 after 33 overs.
Very good batting from Ijaz Ahmadzai so far. Highest scorer of the tournament, 161 by Imran Mir. Current partnership, 15 of 16 balls.
On the back foot, straight to the fielder is Arul Naveed to bowl his 9th over. Outside edge, appeal for an outside edge there. Umpire not moved at all. Isak was very interested. He may be hopeful that the umpire will give it out. Ijaz is looking to go big.
Once again, up in the air, fielder is there, an easy catch practice for him. Ijaz Ahmadzai goes back. He was trying to go for a huge one, miss hit, and caught inside the circle.
Played across the line of that delivery and pays the price. He felt the need to go big. Pressure was building on the batsman at the other end and also Ijaz Ahmadzai. He's gone for 11 of 11.
Now the momentum being shifted totally towards the AMO region. And BAND-E-AMIR now in deep, deep trouble. From here on, the recovery will be very, very difficult for them. This is scorecard so far. Muhammad Akram, 46 of 44. 51 from Javed Ahmadzai. 36 from Suhail Zurmati. And 28 not out, Abdul Majid. 11 by Ijaz Ahmadzai of 11 deliveries.
They've had a few partnerships, 67 of 63 between Javed and Akram, 33 between Suhail and Javed, 49 between Abdul Majid and Suhail. After that, no partnership mention worthy.
6 bowlers been used. 1 for 30 for Gulbuddin Naib, 1 for 27 for Javed Saidi, and 1 for 58 for Naveed Izhar, and 1 for Azim Zadran as well. The other bowlers are still searching for the wickets. Here is the comparison between AMO region and BAND-E-AMIR at different stages of the game. Fall of wickets. The first one was on 18 and now 5 down and 182. So the equation is very simple. 127 runs are required of 99 legal deliveries. APL, Afghanistan Premier League, a big event, returns back after exactly 8 years. These are some magical moments from the first edition played on 2018, and now at the last quarter of this year, APL returns.
What an occasion for Afghan players and cricket fans alike, and also international cricketers who are going to be part of the APL second edition of the Afghanistan Premier League, which will be held, as you said, in the later stages of 2026.
This time will be more colorful and a great news for cricket fans.
Famanullah Safai, the new man in, slip in place for him. Captain Naib is in first slip.
First ball, dot delivery. Each and every dot delivery will increase the required run rate step by step. Played in the gap just for a single.
Deep mid wicket, deep square leg, long on and deep point are out. Played it straight to the fielder. Majid Alam is consuming a lot of dot deliveries. He has got a rotate strike.
That lost 2 wickets in a very short time will be a big issue for BAND-E-AMIR. After losing 2 wickets in a very quick time, plus dot deliveries will definitely increase the pressure. Misfielding allow them to go for a single. One extra fielder being sent to deep mid wicket on the leg side. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and long on are 3 fielders on the boundary line. for the right-hander.
Wide down the leg side.
Right and left hand combination. Always a headache for the bowler and for the captain.
They are in a spot of bother at the moment. 7.87 the required run rate. A quick single denied by Famanullah. A very good call. Absolutely no run there.
Losing wicket in the form of run out will be very, very expensive for them. They must be really careful.
29 runs of 39 deliveries. Abdul Majid Alam, he has got a rotate strike. Required run rate is now above 8. Oh, almost chop on. 35 gone, 187 for the loss of 5 wickets. 122 now required of 90 deliveries.
The match is going tough and tougher for BAND-E-AMIR. Crowds are enjoying a big clash between these two. Spinner will continue from the spinner end.
Yeah, exactly. Naveed Sar is looking really well so far. 4 more deliveries of his spell. For Manullah Safi, look at the class, how he settled himself. What a brilliant, out of the park, what a shot that is from the beta for Manullah Safi. Never mercy on the bowlers. The ball is really disappeared.
Full swing of the bat towards the deep mid-wicket for really a massive 6. Absolutely a class. A class by a class all-rounder. Farmanullah Safi smiling on his face. Naveed very expansive. Though he got a wicket, can see the 65 runs. Required run rate now, 8 runs per over. Edge is gone! Beautifully taken by the Oral Shawazenga of Afghanistan. Gulbuddin Naib, the captain. The captain has done the job.
Unbelievable. He's looking very surprised. Stunned on the wicket. Look at that.
Look at that stunner. edges the ball, keeper drops it, one-handed to his right and takes a beautiful catch. You deserve the post, captain. And what a wicket. The dangerous man, the man who scored 92 runs the other day, is back to the pavilion after smashing a very huge six. I always call him the Ben Stokes of Afghanistan, the way he plays the game, and that was the catch.
Look at the disappointment. For Manullah Safi was looking very dangerous. Wanted to go for the big one, but unfortunately, he misses his line there. A brilliant taken from the captain Gulbuddin Naib. Look at the brilliant style he's celebrating.
In the early days, Gurbaz took a brilliant catch of Hashmatullah Shahidi, and now the same way, but this time Gurbaz actually took the catch to his left and he takes the catch to his right. What a catch was taken. The best catches of the tournament. This is one of the best catches of the tournament. New man is Shamsur Rahman. Another great all-rounder.
Yeah, absolutely. He's not only good with the ball, but also he can bat well. But they have already in the pressure, the low 6 wickets. 193, then 6 gone. And there is a bumper prize. Iron and X-Ball energy. The more you drink X-Ball energy, the more you will be the winner.
4 matches. This is the 5th one. 121 so far. 51 with the highest in this tournament. Shams is facing Naveed. Got the 2nd wicket with that courtesy of blunder catch.
Absolutely. That was one of the biggest wicket of Manullah Safi. It's taken by Naveed Izar. Ball with a really right region.
Good news, Abdul Majid is still fighting. 29 of 40 balls that he has faced. Great batting performance by the wicketkeeper batter.
Yeah, he's surviving so far. He's a really good quality batter. He takes time, then he just opens his arm and accelerates the score.
Oh, what a delivery was that one. Absolutely a great leg break to finish the over.
Yeah, definitely he has completed his tenure, given 66 runs, 2 wickets for him. And this over been really successful to take a big wicket for Manullah Safi.
Sigh of relief after taking the 2 wickets, otherwise he was very expensive. Here is the winner, the man who wins the bike.
2 back-to-back. You know, before we have seen one of the picture of iron and now the bicycle. Definitely. Yeah. So if we have, bumper prizes, so we should drink also X-Ball energy every day.
Yeah, definitely. You see, there's a very great slogan of the same company, X-Ball. Hum maza dara, hum zaiqa dara. Hum zaiqa dara, hum jaiza dara. So that's the correct, actually, slogan of X-Ball.
Yeah, you mean to say that test yourself, entertain yourself, and win the bumper prizes as well?
Yeah, number of the prizes. Gulbuddin down the leg side, very well played by Shams. 14 more overs to come, and they need 100.
Gulbuddin Naib, the captain, for the brilliant variations of cutter, leg cutter, the way he bowls, especially in death overs. That's really amazing.
They have taken 1 run, I think. Great running in the deep. He didn't allow them to go for the 2nd one.
Now it's really important for Shams to take a time to have a good combination with Abdul Majid, even though he's quite set now. He has already scored 30 on 42 deliveries. He's quite set. So if they want to prolong their innings, so definitely he has to, give a good company.
Well, you see, the time is running. They are bowling a number of the dot balls, and the required run rate is keeping up. You have only 4 wickets in your hand. This is the best time to go for your shots, play the shots, score the runs there, and to decrease the pressure. If you play a number of the dot balls, so the pressure will automatically increase on you. You have to actually put the pressure on the opposition side. AMO. At the right time, you say to Abdul Majid, you just go and play your own game, and Shams must go for the big shots. See, this is the second over that he is facing right now. Oh, bowled him, cleaned him up. Gulbuddin Naib got another wicket with that great variety. You see, everywhere there is one-man show. Gulbuddin taking the wickets, taking the catches, celebration, jubilation, and posing as well. I love the poses that he makes for the crowd. Bowl him.
Look at the swing, how he bowled. Tampering the wicket. Even, there was a slower one, an off-cutter. Majid Alam even didn't understand. Men in form, made 30 score on just 43 deliveries. A brilliant batter, but unfortunately he lost wicket against Gulbuddin Naib. He must be disappointed because he has already taken a lot of time. Look at the variation of bowl. I think actually he just comes slower on the ball.
He couldn't get the pace of the ball and lost his wicket. Mujib Alam is back to the pavilion. What a wicket. The captain is doing a very great job here. Gulbuddin Naib, Mr. Captain.
Finally, he has been successful to take a wicket of, a set player, Majid Alam. Now he's back to the pavilion. So now the team is in the trouble. Qamar Shams for BAND-E-AMIR region. New man. He's taking guidance now with the leg stump.
Today, Qamar Shams was really perfect with the ball. When he bowled the last over, he conceded only 8 runs. Even Gulbuddin and you see Muhammad Ishaq was not able to go for the big shots against him now. This is a very good platform to show his talent with the bat. No fielder in the B region. 2 fielders in the deep mid-wicket.
7 down now, Mr. Gularis now. So that would be very difficult for BAND-E-AMIR region to chase down the total. Now though, there is no more hop. They are hopless so far because the top order, middle order, they just lost earlier.
Muhammad Akram was playing a very good game today, but Shamsur Rahman has got a very good chance here to go and to smash, to play a cameo around 40 or 50 runs there. That can change the complexion of the game. So over comes to an end, 37 gone, 197 on the board for loss of 7.
3 runs and a wicket. A really successful over comes to an end from the captain Gulbuddin Naib.
Have you noticed something? 7 everywhere, 197, 737. So worst wickets in this tournament so far. See Yamin Ahmadzai. The prominent bowler has got 15 wickets. Khalil Gorbaz with 14 wickets. This is the second position. Last tournament he was having a very great form.
Everybody has a different luck. And last year, Zahir Paktin been really phenomenal with a wicket. Took in 20 wickets. And now Yamin Ahmadzai is on the top of the 15.
Last year he had 18 wickets. His performance with the ball was absolutely outstanding, Yamin Ahmadzai. Again, this year with 15 wickets. Now, this year is the top wicket taker so far in this tournament. 1 match to come. Shams going to his back foot, takes a single, takes a strike. Now the left-hander is going to face Azim Zadran. What a bowling performance by Azim Zadran, the high talented boy. Oh boy, 31 runs conceded and got a wicket.
Absolutely. He's bowling with a great variation. And even though he's not giving any extra room to the batter to go for the big shots, and this is his quality, as you mentioned before that.
Gulbuddin Naib in the leg slips now. Oh my God. He wanted to go for a big shot, changed his mind, played a defensive shot. Now the side is changed. Over the wicket. Oh, very, very short of Gulbuddin Naib. Standing in the leg side, leg slip.
Smart thinking from Azim Zadran, round the wicket, then over the wicket to put a pressure, and he's convincing the batter to go to take a wicket. You know what a combination there is.
And now the single is available. Chance of a run out. They needed a direct throw.
A risky one, suicidal run, but finally they've been successful to take.
Now for the first time you see the required run rate is 9 runs per over. Still a ball to come in this over. 199 on the board for loss of 7. 110 more to get. 3 wickets in hand. 73 deliveries to bowled. So now one of the fielders is sent towards the deep fine leg. Beautifully bowled and equally well played. So the over comes to an end. 38 overs gone. 199 on the board for loss of 7.
Number of dots, 120 so far in this inning. It was a really successful. Just 2 runs conceded from Azim Zadran, bowling with a great margin, with the right channel, not allowing the batter to go for the big shot. That is his quality, excellency of his bowling so far. Gulbuddin Naib, the captain, will continue himself now. 110 runs need on 72 legal deliveries.
See, he's looking here and there, such like a cheetah to get another wicket. Gulbuddin Naib, what a captaincy show by him today, leading by front and now bowling to the left-hander. The ball keeps low. They're going for this 1 run.
I told you that especially Gulbuddin Naib, when he bowls, particularly in middle or with a single 200 comes up, I was talking about that. You know, when he bowls a slower one, change of phase, off cutter, leg cutter. So he's really well, especially while he's bowling with the dead overs.
Again, the off cutter was there, but very well played. Great judgment. You see both the fielders from the long on and long off fielders are right in the circle right now. It's mean Gulbuddin is calling the batter to go for a big shot. They are up in the circle to stop the single. And this is a really great planning by the captain to get rid of Shams.
Yeah, he's inviting to go for the big shot, but finally he just flicked it away and got a boundary. That's a sensible cricket, even though he just, took the 2 fielders from the deep into the 30-yard circle, and later on, looking at, rest work totally flecked away for the boundary.
BAND-E-AMIR right now, 105 runs away, 69 more deliveries to come. He's looking for a reverse swing. Perfectly bowled. Oh my God. Look at that smile on his face.
He's a really lovely guy, you know. As a captain, now he's really having extraordinary energy, and the way he's bowling right here with a great variation. Look at that. You know, as we were talking about his variations that
Wide given this time. Wanted to bowl, leg cutter this time. The ball went really far away, 5th or 6th stumps, and the umpire gave it a wide. Still 2 more deliveries to come. The target is 309 runs. BAND-E-AMIR. Very beautiful delivery. Very well played. Defensive shot.
and this is His Excellency with the bowl. And he is recognized entire the world for his brilliant bowling. As we were talking about, like, off cutter and leg cutter, he's really successful. Look at, back to back, he's bowling with the right channel. He's not even giving extra room to the batter to hit that. 205 with the last of 7 after 39. BAND-E-AMIR need 104 runs in 66 balls.
3 wickets in hand. And you see that's really a massive required run rate. Only Shams can bat. Only he can dispatch the ball out of his presence. So highest scorer in innings, Imran Mir from AMO, 161 runs today. Najib Zadran, 159 runs. So Azim continues to bowl his another over, and this will be the 40th over, the final over of the second power play. Very good delivery, very well played. Swings, just only a single is taken. That's a very good idea, whenever you are in the crease, if you take the run and give the strike to your premier batter, the better you can defend, the better that he can go for the big shots. The big partnership is needed. Azim Zadran.
But now he's alone, what to do and how to carry on. That would be a little bit difficult. Another quick single. So I think they're just looking forward to, utilize their innings, play remaining balls. And they do know that there is no need to go for the big shots. Let's do the practice. Let, enjoy the cricket here, enjoy the inning. According to me, what they are thinking, like,
Captain of the side, Gulbuddin Naib, marshalling his troops in a very proper way. Changing the bowlers in the very right time. And as well, you see, he's shuffling the fielders in search of the wickets. Today, they had a very good target, around 309 runs. Yesterday, they scored 319 runs. And today, again, in a very good position to win the match and to register 2 very vital points.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, they're winning, so they will have a great opportunity, especially with the run rate, net run rate even. So with a big margin, if you're going to win, chance. Jasmine, brilliant bowling from Azim Zadran. And Shams was really surprised with that delivery.
10.10 is the required run rate. And the last phase of the game, So now AMO can actually put another fielder in the deep. So far 65 for 1, 56 for 1, 156 for loss of 2, 156 for loss of 6 BAND-E-AMIR. This is the last phase of the game. They need 101 runs to win the match. We are waiting for Ehsan Danish to single that one. He signaled that the power play 2 is finished.
Indicating for the second power play. Now allowing 5 fielders in the deep. Fazal Haq Farooqi.
What do you think? What will be the strategy of this team, BAND-E-AMIR, to chase down the target of 10, 101 required?
No, that would be a little bit tough, but I mentioned before that, they're just trying to play and they're just making their innings better. Look at that. Actually, they are not trying to go for the big shots.
But on the other hand, Shams is there. He can smash the ball. Farooqi, to his third spell. In his first spell, he bowled 4 overs. In second spell, he bowled 2 overs. Now, he's given the ball again, bowling from the media end to bowl his third spell, maybe this final spell. BAND-E-AMIR need 100 more runs of 59 balls. So only 59 balls.
Yeah, absolutely. Been really impressive earlier, but still he's a wicketless and given 22 runs with the best economy he's bowling.
On the other hand, Shams is exposing all of 3 stumps there. He allows the bowler, invites the bowler to hit the 3 stumps there. You see, because both the fielders are right in the circle in the V version, and this is a good planning by Shams. If he bowls right in the stump, he can go for the big shot. And that's the only way that he has exposed all of his 3 stumps there. You see, he has taken his guide there to third stump, so leg stump. Flick that from the top of his pad for only 1 run.
That's really good thinking. Fazal Haq Farooqi, has taken 4 fielders in the deep mid-wicket region and deep fine leg, deep third man and deep extra cover. No long on and no long off. They are in the deep and mid on and mid off. So that's really good, And he knows that they cannot even clear the boundary. They cannot go for the big shot because he's bowling with a right margin and with a good channel. Look at that. Brilliant. That's a huge appeal and given.
Eventually there is a wicket for Fazal Haq Farooqi. What a wicket in a very crucial time. He wanted to retake the strike, given leg before, right decision. Look at that. What a perfect decision was there by the most experienced umpire, Ehsan Danish. A very knowledgeable man. Qamar Shams is back to the pavilion.
41.67 the strike rate. Went back on 5 runs. Playing 12 deliveries. They've been hunted by Fazal Haq Farooqi. To wicket number 8 down now. 210. The BAND-E-AMIR region is totally in the trouble now.
They got failed in their planning. They wanted to retake the strike, but given out plumb leg before. The impact of the ball was absolutely right, hitting the stumps, and it was umpire's call. All the 3 in the favor of the bowler.
Absolutely impacting line, hitting the wickets. So that was
And umpire's call as well, you see.
Yeah, umpire call as well, and that was a really good decision by the umpire. So by the way, Fazal Haq Farooqi finally got a wicket.
The standard of umpiring is absolutely outstanding in this tournament. If it's Ehsan Danish, Saver, Or you see number of the other great umpires, Farooq Khan,
Izzatullah
Safai, and don't forget about one big name there,
Mahmood
Ahmed Shah
Kharote.
Durrani, Mahmood Kharote. So very impressive umpiring, quality and the standard.
You know, we have seen some new umpires as well, Tahsil Khan Shinwaria and Bahadur Niazi.
Pull them, clean them up. Now he is on hat trick. Fazal Haq Farooqi comes back in his style.
Yeah, absolutely. What a brilliant bowling performance. And that's what actually he was just in search of that. Look at the variations. Bowl very well on the good line. And that was the end of Sami Sarmast.
Attacking all the three stumps, Sami Sarmast is cleaned up, unarmed, and now he is on hat trick. Faridoon is the last man in. 210 on the board for loss of 9 in the 41st overs in progress. It is a hat trick ball. Fazal Haq Farooqi, you beauty man, you have done the job.
Absolutely. That is the last stop for Yadun Dawood for the BAND-E-AMIR.
There is an English proverb, very famous all over the world. He comes, he sees, he concurs. Today this fits Farooqi here. He comes, he takes wickets. He's absolutely marvelous. And this will be the final delivery of the 41 over. Every fielder by Gulbuddin Naib is called in. Even the fielder in the deep. Left-hander.
In the first phase and second phase, he was not successful in bowling. But right now in the last phase, he's been really brilliant. 2-2. And now, he's on hat trick. Let's see.
Faridoon actually bowls with the left hand and bats with the right hand. Now, Farooqi is on hat trick. It's the hat trick ball. Everybody, such like an umbrella, is standing for a catch. Everybody is really close to the bat. Gulbuddin, the captain. Here we go for the final ball. Oh, down the leg side. Not a very good delivery. Faridoon must be happy, leg by is given. That the hat trick was not done. So 41 overs done, 211 for loss of 9 wickets.
Yeah, he missed the opportunity to get a hat trick. So Fazal Haq Farooqi, a 211 with the loss of 9. Now the last wicket.
These are the fall of the wickets so far. First wicket fall on 8-20, 85. You see, not any big partnership we have seen through this innings.
The captain Gulbuddin Naib will continue from the ground end. And let's see, can he take a wicket here to get his third wicket? Ongoing match right here in Ghazi Aman Allah Khan National Cricket Stadium.
Gulbuddin Naib in his 7th over, leg side, and it was going to the leg side there. Not even appeal for that one. Durrani the umpire.
Absolutely. Gulbuddin Naib is one of the senior and international player. He realizes all the situation and he already, he knows how to follow the batter and where, bowl. So definitely.
He's got 5 balls to get another wicket. Guided that one. Even the fielder dived it, but he was not able to stop the single. Now Shamsur Rahman is facing the 4 deliveries. He survived that delivery.
Yeah, absolutely. Nobody, staying with him. And now he's just scored 10 and faced 15 deliveries. the batters was coming and going. So unfortunately, they, didn't have a brilliant partnership. But that is the last hope for Adun and Shams. For the BAND-E-AMIR.
Only a single is taken. It takes the strike. Again, now he has to survive 3 deliveries from the captain, Gulbuddin. Gulbuddin now performing such like a hero in this match with the ball in the field as well. His captaincy was excellent. All the credit goes to the captain and as well to the teammates supporting the captain.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. Now he's playing his role model for the side of AMO region as a captain. And even though in bat he really batted very well, he had a couple of sixes.
Flicked off the toes, running for the second one. That was a very proper cricketing shot, even by the tail ender. And run out. And the match is over. The game is over. AMO region registered 2 very vital points. What a great performance in the field by them today. Shams not that much happy. A great throw from the deep. Great collection by the bowler himself. And he dislodged the wicket, so the match comes to an end.
So that is the end of BAND-E-AMIR region. There was no need to take a third run. Look at a brilliant throw. Good bowling.
Red light switched on. It's the indication that the match has over. And AMO is right now on the top of the points table with 7 points overall. What a great performance. Absolutely outstanding.
What a brilliant bowling performance today from the AMO region. The captain himself, Fazal Haq Farooqi, Naveed, even they really performed well. AMO won by 93 runs here in Ghazi Amallah Khan National Cricket Stadium. So that was a really day of AMO region today, the day of Imran Mir. What a phenomenal top-class batting performance. That was the day. Even sometime it happens like, when it's your day and sometime it is not your day. But they proved themselves. We are the evidence of their innings today. Handshakes around. So by the way, that was a really fantastic game. Look at the highlights of the day. How they started. They started with a flick shot from the batter of Muhammad Akram and about a couple of boundaries there.
It was a very good start, but they lost the game in the very early stage. Even it was the 42nd over when the last man was run out, and that was the wicket. The first one, and there was a short but a very good partnership between Muhammad Akram and Javed. Javed played his shots all around the ground. That was a fantastic lofted shot, goes for a maximum by Muhammad Akram, and that was a very brilliant square drive.
Yeah, there was mind-blowing performance by Muhammad Akram and Javed Ahmed Zaid. Finally, they couldn't reach to the total. And it was really smashing down the ground.
We have seen some lovely shots, but the catch was taken by the bowler himself, and that was the 4th wicket down. And then the catch was taken in the deep. Eventually, Javed lost his wicket. Some reverse sweeps, a perfect one, and some slog sweeps as well. The ball was gone for a boundary. They had in the middle very good partnerships, but unfortunately, no one clicks today, and they lost the game by the very big margin. And that was a run out. Ishaq Rimi was very agile and very alert to take that one. That was the catch of the day, catch of the tournament, if I say I'm not wrong. And then he cleaned up that man leg before given of Farooqi. At one stage, Farooqi was on hat-trick, and that was the run out. The match was over.
So that was the end of BAND-E-AMIR region. So earlier there was not solid. It started from the BAND-E-AMIR region batters. Sani Zahir earlier lost his wicket against Gulbuddin Naib, and then Muhammad Akram really brilliant. He scored 46 and unfortunately lost his wicket against Javed Saidi, and 51 for a phenomenal batter, Javed Ahmad Zai. He'd been really excellent earlier. He faced 47, but later on he just lost his wicket against Azim Zadran. Sohail Zurmati been really upset by the wicket keeper, 36 for him. Abdul Majid Alam, as he came in, started very well, but unfortunately he lost his wicket on 30 runs.
There's a partnership so far. See, only 2 partnership was there. 49 runs between Abdul Majid and Sohail Zurmati. At the end, we can't see any very big partnership. 7, 0, 13, 4, 11, and 15. So the match is over, and that is the bowling cards so far. Saif Fazal Farooqi got 2 wickets in the end. Gulbuddin Naib got 2 wickets. And the rest, Naveed Ishar also doing a great job, got 2 wickets. Javed Saidi, a wicket to his name. And Azim Zadran got a wicket. But Nasir Jamal was wicketless. He bowled only 3 overs, fall of the wicket. The first wicket was fall on 18 at 85, 118. So that's the match summary. AMO region scored 308 runs with the loss of 5 wickets. Imran was in a dashing form, 161 of 144 balls.
Exactly, BAND-E-AMIR 41.5 deliveries. It has lost all wickets. And only Javed Ahmad has been really phenomenal. Score 51, 46 for Mohammad Akram. 36 for Zohail and Abdul Majid for 30. 2 wickets for Fazal Haq Farooqi, Gulbuddin Naib and Naveed, and 1 wicket for Javed Saidi. So AMO region finally won by 93 runs with a big margin. So what a phenomenal performance today by the AMO region, either in bowling and also.
Let's go downstairs for the most important ceremony, post-match presentation. Farhad Aryan is there. See you right on 4th of June. The finalist, and the final will be played on the same day. Till then, so long.
هر کله درنو لیدونکو زبردست سیالي مو راسره ننداره کړله ښکلې سیالي مو ننداره کړه د 2 پیاوړو لوبډلو ترمنځ بند-e-امیر د امو په وړاندې امو لوبډله بالاخره وتوانېدله چې پیاوړې بند-e-امیر لوبډلې ته د ستر توپیر باندې هم د منډو په ستر تفاوت سره ماتې ورکړه او د دغه سیالۍ بریا ترلاسه کړې ښکلې سیالۍ وه 309 منډو په مقابل کې واقعا د امو لوبډلې د بند-e-امیر لوبډلې هغه شانتې بیټینګ یا توپخانه ترسره نه کړله 214 منډې په ټولو کې ترسره کړلې په هېڅ لوبغاړی دا شان بیټینګ چې ورته په کار و سټارټ ورسره څنګ کې پای هغه شان یې ترسره نه کړ 46 منډې یوازې محمد اکرم و چې شپږ څلوېښت منډې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره ترسره کړې. همداشان جاوید 51 منډې. فضل حق فاروقي هم نن د امو لوبډلې سره مالو بهترینه توپاچونه د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره ترسره کړله. که به وایي چې له فضل سره هم خبرې اترې ولرم. فضل ښه راغلاست، ستړی مه شئ، پخیر راغلی. لومړی خو به نه پوهېږم خبر یې که به نه خبر د لینکا په لیګ کې ستا اخیستل کېدل یې هم درته مبارک وي.
مننه ژوندی اوسه، لږ له خبرو
خبر وې میدان کې نو ګلبدین ته مې محوال ورساو، ډېر زیات یې ده هم درته مبارک وي، ویاړ دی. فضل له امو لوبډلې سره یو ځای شولی، د باندې امیر پیاوړې لوبډلې په وړاندې ستاسې دا شان لوبه کول واقعا په کوم پلان او ستراتیژي سره میدان داخل شوی؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. اول سره کې خو د ټولو مینوال ته د بریا مبارکي وایم. داسې خاص څه پلانینګ نه و، خو هغه سچویشن او ویکټ مطابق هم بالینګ او توپخانه وکړه. څومره چې دا بالران موږ سره وو نو هغوی ته ما همدا ویلې، ګلبدین ورته ویل چې که چېرته ویکټ کې تاسو ته سپورټ وي نو کوشش کوئ چې ویکټ یې واخلئ، که نه موږ کوشش کوو چې سمپل بالینګ وکړو، ویکټ بالینګ وکړو، ډېر ویکټ پسې لاړ نه سو، ډاټ بال وکړو نو دوی خپله موږ ته ویکټ راکوي.
فضل لکه څنګه چې تاسو هم یادونه کړې، مقابل ټیم که فاست بالران یې هم څلور توپاچونکي ول، ستاسو د توپوهونکو لخوا نه هدف وګرځېدل، تقریبا 310 منډې هدف، یعنې لوړې منډې وې چې ترسره شو. مقابل کې په بند امیر کې هم پیاوړي توپوهونکي و، ستاسو پلان همدا سمت لینډ ویکټ ټو ویکټ توپاچونه یا هم په ویکټ کې یو څه سپورټ پیدا شو؟
لکه څنګه چې دغه هلکانو دلته په اختر نه مخکې لوبې کړې، ویکټ کې یو څه اندازه سپورټ او سوینګ پکې کېده، نو ما په نظر هغه هلکانو په همغه سیم ماینډ سیټ سره بالینګ کوو، دوی سوچ کوو چې اوس به هغه رقم کیري او بال به تیز وځي، سوینګ کېږي، خو هغه رقم نه و. ما چې کله د هغوی بالینګ وکته نو هغوی چې کله ویت ورکوو، جای به ورکوو، نو موږ بیټسمینانو ډېر په اسانه سره رنز کول. نو ما خپل کوشش هم دا و، ګلبدین ته مې همدا ویل، موږ ټیم کې خو همدا موږ دوه فاست بالرانو کوشش هم دا و چې ویکټ ټو ویکټ بال وکړو، که چېرې دوی ښه شاټ وایي هغه به موږ اکسپټ کوو، نور به موږ زیاته غلطي نه کوو.
فضل که راشو بلې مسئلې ته، ستاسو د لوبډلې مخکې تګ دی په دغه لسټري سیالیو کې، نورو سیالیو لپاره چې حساسه سیالي ده ستاسو په مخ کې، څومره آماده یاست تاسو خپل او ورسره څنګ کې د ټیم کمبینیشن بلانس؟
بالکل آماده یو. کرکټ هم یو کرکټ د صرف نوم به چینج کېږي چې انشاءالله موږ فاینل ته وځو، همدغه سیم 500 اوره گیم به دغه ګراوند به، نو موږ دغسې کوم پریشر په ځان باندې نه اخلو، کوشش کوو چې څومره کرکټ دی موږ هلکان او د موږ زده یې، کوشش کوو موږ خپل سمپل نیچرل کرکټ وکړو، ریزلټ نور د موږ لاس کې نه ده.
ډېره زیاته مننه فضل حق چې راغللی، دغه سیالۍ ته مو هم ښکلا ورکړله او مینوال ته مو هم خبرې درلودې. کور ودان.
ډېره زیاته مننه، ژوندی اوسئ.
فضل حق فاروقي د امو لوبډلې پیاوړی فاسټ توپاچونکی، چټک توپاچونکی چې په نننۍ سیالۍ کې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره 2 ویکټې ترلاسه کړلې، بهترینو لوبې د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره، او ورسره څنګ کې د امو لوبډلې په بریا کې ستر لاس درلود. د امو لوبډلې لپاره د بیټینګ په برخه کې لکه څنګه چې په میډلینینز کې له نوموړي سره زموږ همکارانو خبرې وکړې، عمران میر بهترینه توپوهنه ترسره کړله، 101 منډې نوموړي ترسره کړلې د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره، او ډېر زیات بهترینو لوبې ده، او علي توپوهنه ترسره کړله. عمران میر واقعا چې د یو ځوان لوبغاړي په حیث باندې واقعا د عمران دغه شانې توپوهنه ډېره زیاته فوق العاده وه، هیله بښونکې ده. د عمران میر دغه شانې توپوهنه دا چې ځوان لوبغاړی زموږ نور راځي دغه شانې لوبېږي په دغه شانتې سترو سیالیو کې. عمران زموږ د الف لوبډلې یو له پیاوړو پیلیز توپوهونکو څخه ده، لکه څنګه چې ابدالیان سیالي هم لري، ټرای سریز د سریلانکا او هندوستان سره، نو دغه شانې لوبغاړي لوبېدل د عمران خالد حسن واقعا هیله بښونکی دی زموږ لپاره او همداشان د ټولو هیوادوالو لپاره. بل اړخ ته سلو توپاچونکی اظهار الحق نوید هم نن زبردسته توپاچونه ترسره کړه، 10 اورونو کې 6 منډې 2 ویکټې څنګ کې راسره ولاړ دی. اظهار ستړی مه شې، پخیر راغلی. علي توپاچونه مو ترسره کړله، لومړی خو ډېر زیات درته مبارک وي. د امو لوبډله لکه څنګه شپږیزه کې مخته پایلوبې ته ځي، یو ځل بیا ستاسو لوبډله همداشان مخکې روانه ده.
سلامونه او نیکې هیلې ټولو لیدونکو ته. واقعا ډېره ښه لوبه وشوله. زمونږ کوشش دغه و چې ښځې کې بالینګ ترسره کړو، همغه و چې بیټسمینانو غلطیانې وکړې او ځانونه یې آوټ کړل او دغه میچ موږ وګټه.
اظهار له فضل څخه ما هم همدا پوښتنه وکړه، فضل حق څخه، چې د مقابل لوبډلې کې هم واقعا ډېر ښه توپاچونکي ول، مګر دوی د توپاچونې په وخت کې ټارګېټ هدف وګرځول شول، د تاسو توپوهونکو له لورې 300+ منډې پرې ترسره شولې. ستاسو توپاچونې پلان څه ډول و؟ آیا ویکټ ټو ویکټ لاړله یا هم په ویکټ کې یو څه سپورټ تاسو سره پیدا شو؟
بالکل، که څه هم تاسې ولیده چې سهار کې دومره بال نه تاوېده، نو وروسته ویکټ کې لږ سپورټ پیدا شو، همغه نه موږ ګټه واخیسته او کوشش هم دا و چې ښځې کې بالینګ ترسره کړو، همغه بیټسمینانو غلطیانې وکړې او خپلې ویکټې له لاسه ورکړې.
2 ویکټې دې ترلاسه کړې، کومه ویکټه ډېره زیات درته په زړه پورې وه؟
واقعا هره ویکټه مهمه وي، ځکه موږ میچ ګټلو ته راغلي یو، نو میچ هم وګټه، هره وکټ یې نه مې خوند واخیست.
هغه د ګلبدین کیټ څنګه
واقعا ډېر ښه کیچ یې ترسره کړه او میچ یې مې راته وکړ هغې وکټ سره.
وروستۍ سیالۍ لپاره خو پوره آماده یاست. مینوال به ستاسو په تمه وي د امو لوبډلې چې یو ځل بیا تاسو وکولی شئ چې د لسټې سیالیو ټایټل هم ورته وګټئ.
انشاءالله فاینل ته راووتو او کوشش هم دا ده چې دغه ټورنمنټ وګټو. همدې دپاره راغلي یو انشاءالله چې ګټو به یې.
ډېره زیاته مننه کور ودان اسحار نن مو هم بهترینه توپچونه ترسره کړه.
مننه.
اظهار الحق نوید چې په نننۍ سیالۍ کې 10 اورونو کې شپږ شپېته منډو په مقابل کې 2 لوبغاړي وسوځول. بهترینه والي توپچونه نندارې ته وړاندې کړه. امو لوبډله هغه لوبډله سوله چې د لومړۍ لوبډلې په توګه باندې د دغه سیالیو پایلوبې ته لاره پیدا کړه او په پایلوب سبا ته به مشخص کېږي چې کومه لوبډله د امو لوبډلې په وړاندې پایلوبې ته ځي او څنګه سیالۍ ترسره کوي. امو واقعا هغه لوبډله چې د شپږیزې پایلوبې هم ګټلې وه. دلته هم په لومړیو شپو ورځو کې کله چې له دوی سره کوم لوبغاړي موږ به خبرې ورسره ترسره کړو چې تاسو د شپږیزې ټایټل هم ګټلی دی وبه کولی شئ چې د لسټې ټایټل یا هم پایلوب وګټئ. دوی به ویل چې خپله کرکټ ترسره کوي کوښښ کوي چې ښه کرکټ ترسره کړو او مهمه دا ده چې هغه ښه کرکټ نندارې ته وړاندې کړو او خپله به فاینال ته ځو. نو د امو لوبډلې ټولو مینوالو ته د مبارک وي چې وتوانېدل چې پایلوب یا فاینال ته لاره پیدا کړي. موږ هم همدا یادونه کوو. موږ تل دا یادونه کړې چې کله د 5 لوبډلې 6 لوبډلې 10 لوبډلې په هغې کې یوازې لوبغاړي ویشل شوي دي چې لوبغاړي لوبه ترسره کړي. موږ ته په ډومسټک کرکټ کې هم په کورني کرکټ کې مهمه خبره تر ټولو دا ده چې لوبغاړي استعدادونه پیدا کړو. سینیر لوبغاړي ولوبېږي د ځوان لوبغاړو سره تجربې شریکوي نوې استعدادونه نوې څېرې لکه څنګه چې عمران واخین خپل استعداد له مخکې څخه ښوولی و په وار وار افغانستان لپاره د افغانستان په نمایندګي باندې ښې سیالۍ ترسره کړي خو بیا هم نوموړی هغه خپل ځان شو کړ چې واخین عمران میر کې کوم استعداد دی په کوم شکل سره لوبېږي. ورسره څنګ کې نور توپوهونکي چې په دغه لسټې کې موږ ننداره کړه چې په کوم نصیر احمد واخین له هغو څخه موږ یادونه کوله چې ډېر زیات بهترینه توپ وهونکی دی. البته ورسره څنګ کې نبي میاخیل چې موږ د نوموړي توپاچونه ولیدله. نبي میاخیل او له بهترینو توپاچونکو څخه دی چې واقعا سمې سرمست بالینګ واقعا چې ډېر زیات با انرژي بالینګ کوي. د سمې سرمست له توپاچونې څخه نن هم ما خوند واخیست. تېره ورځ هم بهترینو توپاچونه ترسره کړي په نجیب تره کې کرکټ لوبغاړي کې ان ټي سي جي کې چې هغه سیالۍ په لایف بڼه باندې نه وه نندارې ته وړاندې شوې. سمیال 4 وکټ ترلاسه کړي. د سمې بالینګ واقعا چې کوم نوموړی په کوم انرژي سره بالینګ ترسره کوي فاست بالر باید هماغه شان توپاچونه ترسره کړي لکه څنګه چې سمې سرمست په کوم ریدم سره توپاچونه ترسره کوي په کوم لاین او لینت په انرژي سره توپاچونه ترسره کوي. دا هغه څه دي چې د ډومسټک کرکټ هدف دی د ډومسټک کرکټ ګول دی او موږ ډومسټک کرکټ طرفدار په دې باندې یو چې دغه شانې استعدادونه په ډومسټک کې مخته راځي او د افغانستان په نمایندګي باندې په نړیوالو ډګرونو کې لوبېږي او ښې سیالۍ نندارې ته وړاندې کوي. پرزنټیشن چمتو دی ورزو د فضل رحیم رحیمي پر لور.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. السلام علیکم. ښه راغلئ د نن ورځې پایلوبې مراسمو ته ډېره ښکلې سیالۍ ترسره شوه د امو د بند امیر لوبډلې ترمنځ. ټاس ګټلو وروسته توپاچونې فیصله شوې وه او د امو لوبډلې لومړۍ توپوهنه ترسره کړه. 309 منډې ترسره کړې. عمران میر څه یو زبردسته پاڼې ترسره کړه په غازي امان الله خان کرکټ لوبغالي کې 101 منډې نن ترسره کړې 119 منډې پرون ترسره کړې خو په توپاچونه کې د بند امیر لپاره سمیع الله سرمس تر نورو توپاچونکو ښه وځلو 2 لوبغاړي له ډګره بهر کړل. ځوابي توپوهنه کې د بند امیر لوبډلې ونه شو کولی چې یاد هدف ته ځان ورسوي. دوی لپاره یوازې جاوید احمدزی او چیني مسلې ترسره کړه. توپ اچونه کې ګلبدین نایب نه یوازې په توپ اچونه کې بلکې په توپ اچونه کې 2 لوبغاړي سوځېدل بلکې په توپوهنه کې هم ډېر چټکې 28 منډې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره ترسره کړې. د دې ترڅنګ په توپ اچونه کې د بند امیر لپاره اظهار هم د پام وړ پرفارم وکړو. 2 لوبغاړي هغه هم له ډګره بهر کړل او دې سره د بند امیر لوبډلې وکولی شول چې دغه نننۍ سیالۍ په خپله بریا سره پای ته ورسوي. سر کې مننه کوم د خپل مالي ملاتړ کوونکو نه چې په دغه ټورنمنټ کې موږ سره مالي ملاتړ لري. ای ان مخابراتي شرکت، سوپر کولا، شفای عظیم روغتون، افغان ټیلیکام، امیر حاجي زاده روغتون، ویني کمپنۍ چې موږ سره په دغه سیالیو کې مالي ملاتړ له ځان سره لري دوی هم ډېره زیاته مننه. راځم زما چپ اړخ ته درانه مېلمانه چې نن ورځې په پای مراسمو کې راسره دي ښاغلی زراب شاه ظهیر د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ اړوند د لوبو میچ ریفري، خالد جهیل صاحب د افغانستان د کورني کرکټ ارشد مشاور او همداراز ډاکټر صاحب عبدالولي دراني د شفای عظیم استازي. تاسو ته ښه راغلاست وایم، په خیر راغلی. نننۍ پاڼۍ ډېره زیاته عالي وه. د ګلبدین نایب لپاره چټکې 28 منډې 3 ډېرې بهترینې شپږیزې او د لوبې ګیم چینجر دی را دې شي او د ډاکټر صاحب عبدالولي صاحب د لاسونو د خپل چیک بورډ ترلاسه کړي. ګلبدین نایب د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی
هغه چا چې 101 منډې ترسره کړې انفرادي ډول باندې په دغه سیالیو کې تر ټولو ډېرې منډې بل څوک نه عمران میر جهیل صاحب به ورته چیک بورډ سپاري. ټرافي به هم ورته سپاري زراب شاه ظهیر. عمران ډېر په خیر راغلی. لومړی پوښتنه به مې دا وي چې لږ که داسې کیمرې ته مخ واړوئ څنګه کېدلی شي چې په یو ورځ کې په 2 ورځو کې یو لوبغاړی دی پرله پسې 2 ځایونو کې 2 سلیزې وکړي، پرون هم سیالۍ بیا ونډی سیالۍ او نن هم بیا یو دغسې غټه پاڼۍ.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. سره کې څو ګورې بدله مالک موږ سره و او هغوی چې لاړه او موږ 21 ونډې پریکټس هم ډېر نه و کړی نو هغه سر میچونو سو مالک بیا ټول ذمهواري ما خپل ځان باندې واخیسته چې مالک په کمي ده به زه پوره کومه او په ځان مې اعتبار سو انشا کوی سم.
سیټ شولې پرون د 119 کړي نن د 101 کړي داسې کوم شاټ پاتې نه و چې هغه تا نه ویل ډرایو ولګېدو کټ ولګېدو فول ولګېدو ډاونده وکټې ولګېدلې سپینرانو خلاف فاست بالرانو خلاف. بیا هم راځم د خپل فټنس په اړه راته ووایه چې یو لوبغاړی څنګه کولی شي چې وروستۍ شیبو پورې ودرېږي او بیا هم داسې لګیا وي لکه تازه چې کریز ته راغلی.
بالکل صحیح. او کرکټ خو ټول په فټنس ده، که فیلډینګ کې که بیټینګ کې خامخا فټنس خو ډېر مهم ده. لکه ته وګوره تېر ورځ موږ یو ورځ وو 90 ورځ پورې ما ګراونډ کې تېرې کړې او نن هم 90 ورځ ما ګراونډ کې تېرې کړي.
ډېره مننه عمران په دې هیله چې راتلونکي هم ښه وځلېږئ.
مننه.
عمران میرو د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی چې ډېره ښه پاڼه یې ترسره کړه په دغه سیالیو کې او تر ټولو ډېرې منډې هم جوړې کړي. بلنه ورکوم اعجاز احمدزي ته د بند امیر لوبډلې لوبډل مشر. اعجاز ډېر په خیر راغلی. ټاس دې وګټو هر څه ستاسې په خوښه باندې و ولې مو نه شو کولی چې دغه سیالۍ په خپله ګټه باندې تمامه کوئ؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. هو بالکل هر څه زموږ په خوښه و. موږ خپله وغوښتل چې بالینګ وکړو. څنګه بالینګ چې په کار و په دې وکټ باندې هغه رقم بالینګ ونه شو نو عمران چې کوم انینګز وکړه هغه د دا سبب و چې 310 وشو.
کوم داسې نقطې وې چې ستاسې د لاسه سیالۍ لاړله؟
بالکل شروع کې موږ یو څه داسې فیلډینګ سایډ نه لږ سره ګډوډ وو نو هغه دا و چې موږ نه دومره رنزونه وکړو. بیا شروع کې چې زموږ بیټسمینان بیټینګ ته راغله کوم چې سیټ بیټسمینان وو هغو 50 نه چې وروسته آوټ شول نو هغه یو داسې ټرنینګ پوینټ و د میچ.
ټورنمنټ سره به خدای پاماني کوئ ځکه ستاسې سیالۍ هم پای ته رسېدلي دي د یو ښه کرکټر په صفت باندې چې تاسو نیشنل ټیم کې هم پاتې شوئ. که ځوانانو په اړه راته ووایئ لوبډله کې داسې کوم ځوانان چې فکر کوئ چې راتلونکي کې به ښه وځلېږي؟
بالکل دا کرکټ د میچ ګټل بایدل پکې شته او ښه ټورنمنټ شو اوورال او کوم نوي ځوانان چې دغسې ایونټونو ته راځي خاص کر په فټنس باندې ډېر کار وکړي فیلډینګ باندې بیټینګ بالینګ نه دوی پوره دي خو چې کم کمی په موږ کې دغه صرف فیلډینګ داسې فیلډینګ باندې کار وکړي نو دغسې ایونټونو دغسې میچونو کې به بیا ډېر ښه پرفارمنس کوي.
ډېره مننه راتلونکي کې ښه چانس او بیا هم ډېره مننه.
مننه خیر.
اعجاز احمدزی او د بند امیر لوبډلې لوبډل مشر ګلبدین نایب ته بلنه ورکوم. د آمو لوبډلې لوبډل مشر 7 پوینټونو سره د پوینټ ټیبل په سر کې ده، یوازې په سر کې نه ده بلکې په پای لوبه کې هم ده. نایب صاحب لومړی خو په خیر راغلی سهارنۍ واده دې هم پوره کړه کمپاڼۍ چې یادونه دې کړې وه څنګه دې وکولی شول دا هر څه؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ځکه ما سهار هم ویلي ول ځکه اسانه نه وي دلته په لانګ فارمیټ کې ځکه ډېر پیشنس ته باید ښکاره کې که هغه بیټینګ کې که بالینګ کې نو اني ټایم یو ټرنینګ پوینټ راځي نو همدغه شی و چې هماغه کیری آن کوم او خپل لوبغاړي څومره ما سره ول هغوی ته همدغه ویلې ما موږ ځو 6 بجې راځو ګراونډ ته نو په دې نیت سره راسئ چې باید موږ 5 بجې دې نه لاړ شو نو هماغه شی ده چې تا ته مخکې کرکټ کې هیلپ کوي.
پای لوبه کې خوشحاله خو به خامخا دا راته ویلی شئ چې ټرنینګ پوینټ کومه وکټ وه؟ قاضي هم ګورو مجید او دغې ترمنځ ډېر ښه ملګرتیا شوه. د اعجاز احمدزي یا هم که د فرمان الله صافي وکټه؟
عموما ما لپاره هر یو وکټ ډېر ټرنینګ پوینټ وه ځکه موږ چې څنګه بیرته کمبیک وکړو په اول میچ کې لاست میچ کې بیا نن میچ کې ما همدغه یو خبره خپل ټیم ته چې همیشه به فایټ کوئ ګیو اپ به نه کوئ ځکه که هر څومره یو سخت حالات راځي په وکټ کې یا بالینګ کې نو خپل پیشنس به کنټرول ساتي ځکه انیثینګ کېږي دلته هر څه چینج کېدی شي نو همدغه شی ده ځکه چې ما لپاره هر یو وکټ مهمه ده ځکه دا ټورنمنټ اسانه نه ده لکه 500 اوره دي 100 اوره ګراونډ کې لوبه کول دي نو هر یو لوبغاړی دی ورتیا لري چې هغه میچ اخر پر فینش کې خو بیا هم خبره هماغه راځي چې انمیچورټي راځي پکې او هغه ایکسپیرینس راځي پکې نو دغه شی لیک کمی ده په لوبغاړو کې او نور ماشاءالله چې اوورال ماډل که وګورئ څومره چې ینګسټر دلته زه ګورم نو یعنی یو هوپ زه لرم د افغانستان د کرکټ آینده لپاره نو دا یو بهترین ګام ده.
عمران میر په اړه باندې څه وایي؟ تېره ورځ هم 119 منډې پاڼۍ نن ویننګ پاڼۍ وه چې هغې منډې ترسره کړې تاسې لپاره په لوبډله کې.
واقعا که وګورئ دغه لاس میچ کې 100 کول او نن میچ کې 100 کول او په دومره ټف سچویشن کې او دومره ټف ګرمي کې یعنی دا هغه د یو پلیر سکلز د شو کړل یعنی زه کولی شم ما ورته همیشه هم دغه یو میسج و چې دغه موقع هر وخت نه وي نو کوشش وکړه څومره چې تا ته ټایم میلاویږي نو مخ ته لاړ ځه ځکه دا ټورنمنټونه په کال کې یو وارې راځي او همدغه نه پلیر مخکې ځي نو همدغه پلیرز چې کوم آینده کې د موږ د افغانستان د کرکټ لپاره انشاءالله دوی به د افغانستان نمایندګي کوي نو همدغه هغه شیان دي چې دلته پلیرز ته پکار دي چې دغه هغه پیشنس او هغه پریشر کنټرول کړي نو زه د عمران میر باره کې زه دته ورډلیس یم یعنی زه ورته الفاظ نه لرم چې کوم سره کوم ته ما پلان کړی او سره کوم ته ما دته میسج لیږه نو ماشاءالله ډېر آوټسټینډینګ اننګز یې وکړه یعنی ما له توقعاتو نه زیات وکړو نو همدغه ټیم ورک وي نو دې سره څنګه کې نور لوبغاړي چې هغه خپل لږ کنټریبیوشن یې ورسره وکړو نو هغه بورډ باندې موږ 300 ټوټل وکړو نو دغه ټول ټیم ورک راځي نو بیا هم کریډټ زی ټول ټیم ته خاص کر عمران میر ته.
نایب لوبډل مشرۍ کې هم شک نشته ډېر ښه ولوبېدل لوبډله فاینل ته راغله یوه پاڼۍ مو دلته د 80 منډو ترسره کړې وه درې شپږیز نن د بیټ څخه راغللې زه به شخصا وایم چې هغه لیګ سټمپ ته کوم فول ټاس شو هغې ما ته ډېر خوند راکړو تاسو ته خپله کومې شپږیزې خوند درکړه؟
ځکه چې اسانه نه ده اخره کې دلته په داسې کنډیشن کې هټ کول او خاص کر فرمان الله صافي ډېر اعلی بولینګ کاو نو هغه سره ما کمیونیکیشن کاو یعنی کیږي ځکه ایزي نه وي په دې ګرمي کې او په دې حالات کې او بیا اخره کې بال زړېدل او ریورس سوینګ کېدل نو دا ایزي نه دا مینج کېدل دي نو هماغه بیا راځي خبر ایکسپیرینس در راځي نو خپل ټایم ته زه ویټ کوم همیشه چې کله ماته موقع میلاویږي نو زه بالر ته همیشه ریسپیکټ ورکوم ګورم چې ښه بالینګ کوي نو زه خپل ټایم اخلم نو بیا خپل ټایم ته په انتظار سره زه خپل سکلز بیا شو کوم چې کوم کوالټیز لرم.
ډېره مننه ښه چانس راتلونکي پایلوبه کې هم
مننه.
ګلبدین نایب د امو لوبډل مشر سبا ته په نجیب الله تره کې کرکټ لوبغالي کې ټیم سپینغر او ټیم مساینک ترمنځ لوبه ترسره کیږي هره ګټونکې لوبډله به پایلوبې ته لاره مومي له تاسو ټولو ډېره زیاته مننه چې نن سیالۍ کې له موږ سره وئ ژوندي اوسئ ژوندی دې وي هېواد.